Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see everybody here. Awesome. Okay, we got Kelly Kibo, Jackie Evans, Mike Trincy, uh, Giggles, Palladium 777, Karma Ghost, Andrew, Jesse T, Vernon Daniels, 123 Bug, Navy Dogs Adventure, Leo Lion, Phoenix Fox, Karma Ghost. Hello, everybody. Awesome. I don't want to miss anybody. I hope I didn't. Uh, well, anyway, welcome everybody. How you doing? Let me get the link here. Get my partner up here. Come on, Jackie. Bob, we love you. I love you all too. Absolutely. You ready? Ready. I know it says boob. You need the the spell checker there, Karma. It's good to see everybody here already. That's what's up. Got 14 in the chat. Just opened it. Awesome. That's a awesome family. I love you all.
Hey guys. Hey
And
Bob.
hello, Jack.
Hey, how are
How
you?
you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, good. Awesome.
I can't catch my breath.
Nice.
Your
That's
room got
awesome.
your room got me going already. It just got here.
Good. I know it's awesome. I love it when because I don't know. I just open it and see everybody here already. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
It is.
That is
We have a
what's up.
great family here.
Hey everyone. I am at work. Um, so if I pop off quickly, we all know the routine. I will be back. Yeah. So I got the first 4 hours of my shift off today. So that was nice. So I literally just got here. I only have to work 4 hours and I am out.
Hey, that's good.
It is good. It was a good day.
Half a day.
Yeah, I got a lot done. It was a very good day. Very good. So, how are
Nice.
you, Bob? You got
Good.
sleep today? You got
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm good to go today. I got some sleep finally.
Nice.
How you doing, Scott? Thanks for coming.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, I got plenty of sleep this time.
Hey,
Little
Levin.
little Levin.
Navy dogs.
Yeah.
Dog adopter. Welcome, everyone. Carmi Karma.
Thank you so much, Jackie. You were far too kind. Little Levin.
I just made him a shout out video.
Oh, okay, good.
uh,
She makes awesome shout out videos. I know that firsthand. You made how many for me? You made a lot of them.
yeah,
Probably
I can't even count them.
just about every live stream, so it's got to be up in the 30s.
Yeah, it's up there. I'll wait and then the next day I delete them.
Right,
But
for the shout
they're fun
outs.
though. They're fun.
Yep. That's what I do with my shout outs too. When I shout out, I
Yeah,
delete it. Yeah.
yeah. It's all good.
And I appreciate it. Really do. You're
It's
you're a
hey, I
big,
have
big help.
it's fun. It's fun to make them.
Hmm.
So how is everyone doing in chat? It's another day, isn't it? Just another day. Did you? Hey Bob,
Hmm.
do you have someone new coming in? You working on some things?
Yes, I am.
All right. Are they coming tonight or soon?
No, actually, I just got in contact with them, and we're talking, and we didn't come up with the plan for tonight, but in the future,
Okay.
there's a few good channels out there that I grabbed a hold of.
Yeah.
And what about you, Jackie?
I got hold of a big channel today.
Yep.
I'm not going to spoil it, but this channel has about 35,000 subscribers.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and I think he's going to get hold of me this weekend, and
Cool.
I'm going to try to get him over here. So it's
Well, let's
exciting. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh my gosh, it is so exciting. My heart like is racing. I'm like, oh
we're
my god,
definitely getting recognized, you know? We're here. We're
we're
definitely
here.
here.
Um,
So
yeah,
everybody be ready for us. We're coming through.
we're coming through. That's
Yep.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I think I broke through whatever algorithm was that was holding me back. Um, or you know how they do? They just hold you at a certain level for so long because my video
See
yesterday
what you
got,
mean.
yeah, it got over 200 views within the first couple hours, and I've never had that. And
I
they must be just they must be finally showing me places that they weren't before. Is what my guess is.
well, they're supposed to be putting me out there now. Let's see what happens. YouTube,
Yep.
because I actually,
You got the dollar sign, Bob. I saw that.
yeah, and I don't want anybody to use it. I don't want
Do
anybody to
not
use
use
it.
the dollar sign.
I'm not looking for any money from anybody. I did become monetized. I went through it only for the reason because YouTube is supposed to put me out there more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you reach more. That's what it's all about. I don't want anybody's money. I appreciate it if you want to, but keep it for yourself and give it to
Keep
someone
it.
that needs it more.
Yeah.
Put
And
it for
plus,
some food and water and prep and stuff.
yeah. And plus, YouTube takes what, 40% of it, 30
Oh,
percent of
I
it.
have no idea.
It's
No,
what it is. It's what it
no
is. I think
idea. I
you
imagine.
you get like 60%, they get 40% of whatever's donated under that
Right.
dollar sign. So um, I always tell people if they have that, just if you like to get donations, do it via PayPal or some other link because boy,
Right.
that's a chunk YouTube is getting big time.
Yeah, and we don't need that. Well, I
No.
mean, we'd make YouTube happy, but
Yeah, that's what I
we
mean.
got
YouTube.
Harmony. Cheers. Hello. Thanks for coming.
Welcome everyone.
Hope we didn't miss any. If someone comes in that's new, please everybody just welcome them
Yeah,
in case I
please.
miss them. Please. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and I
Vernon
can't
Danielson.
I can't see the chat too well because I'm just on one device, but I'm kind
Thanks, Vernon. But yeah,
of through.
$100. You guys
Hey,
are all awesome.
hey, Mike, Tracy, giving you a little wink. Bob told me what you
Oh, hey,
said.
Mike.
Hey, Mike, it's all about the love, man. It's all about the love. Love and light,
Right.
brother. I can't see his comments, so I don't know what he's saying.
He's saying hi to everybody else right now.
Okay, well, he made me blush. I'm blushing right now, so.
Nicholas R. Griffith. Hello. Thanks for coming. Yeah, and I noticed too that like at least half of my videos can't even be monetized anyway.
Right.
Yep, and I found a couple copyright claims as I was going through that, so I gotta delete some.
Yep. Yeah, I got to go through mine too. I haven't done that lately. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's good. It's a good day.
it is a good day. It was very much surprised. This just happened just a little while ago when I came on and
Yeah.
set this up. I seen it. It's like you are now eligible for this and this and this. And I'm like, what?
What? You're like, okay, I'll take it.
Yep. And again, nobody click on that dollar sign there. I'm not asking for any money. This is
Mm-mm.
all about family love, truths,
Yeah.
growing. Yeah,
Yeah.
we all know.
We know.
Yep. So,
Yeah. So.
hey, Peggy. So how long can you stay, or you can just?
Oh, just it's just hit and miss. I gotta go. I probably gotta go in a few minutes, and then I'll try to pop back in a little bit. But I just want
Okay,
to be able to start off with you here. I'm
awesome.
in. I'm working in the intensive care tonight, so I should probably be a little more
Cool.
attentive.
I
I
don't
got
like
my
it in
pager.
there.
I got my pager, so I'll have to head over there in a few minutes, though. But I just want to say hi to everyone to start the day off, start the evening.
Yeah,
I did go back and watch the rest of the stream, some of the stream last night. It was a good stream.
yeah.
And then whenever I pop on at 3:45 in the morning, I don't really remember what I say, so I have to go back and see what I was talking about.
Yep.
Me and my bed, like, who was it in the chat that said, Jackie's 3 a.m. pillow talk?
Yep. We got this, Mike. That's right. And Giggles, I'm not gonna hook up a PayPal link because I'm not asking for
No.
money. That's just a link they gave me with the monetization, but I'm not asking for any donations. I appreciate
Yeah.
Dog adopter. How you doing? Hey Bob, I feel like I need to do a quick detox. Wow. Okay, we'll have to talk about detoxing today.
Yeah. We were,
Veronica, hello.
yeah, Veronica, hey, Leo Lion. It was nice. I was, when I popped on last night, it was nice to see Leo Lion was up on the panel. It's nice
Yeah.
to see some
Yep.
fresh faces and some fresh voices. Of course, we just love
Mhm.
the accent. I love the accent voices. So bring as many of
Yep.
them
Yep.
as you can.
Hey, United Netherlands. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we've been getting several different people up on the panel. It's
Yeah,
good. You have a little variety.
it is. It's wonderful. So anyone else who's out there, we need to start just, getting past your own boundaries of fear and just shyness, because we're all family here, and we just love to be able to actually see people, connect, eye to eye, face to face, or voice to voice, and hear what you all have to say, because yeah, sometimes we get tired of being up here by ourselves.
Yeah.
I get tired of looking at myself in the camera.
Yeah, but as you see with these long streams, we go through a lot of different things. It has its ups and downs,
Yeah.
with topics.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm excited about these new channels coming too.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna just grow, grow, grow.
Did you got on that channel I was talking about? Were you over there when he went live? I was over
Yeah, I
there.
went in there, said hello and everything. And
Yeah. Well, he's not going to see it.
didn't
He had 200 people in the
right.
chat.
Yep. I
But
seen you pop in.
I popped in. I
Hey
tried. Yeah.
Angie.
So we'll
Yeah,
see.
but
We'll see if that comes to fruition or not. We'll see.
yeah, it's 85,000 subscribers,
Oh, is
right?
that what it was? I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah.
85,000
Oh, I
subscribers.
thought you found another one.
No. Uh-uh.
Okay.
That one.
All right. How you
Yeah.
doing, Angie? Thanks for coming.
And if any of you guys follow follow some people that you think that might be good to come over here and chat with us, um, go ahead and email those channels over to Bob or to me, and we'll go ahead and reach out to them. If you don't feel comfortable reaching out to them, just shoot Bob an email or me an email. My email's always in my about section on my page, and Bob's is always in the description of all
In the
his live.
about.
Yeah, hit them up and send some new people over, because we all watch different people and have a different stream, different flow of people coming in and out. So um, we might not see someone that would just be awesome to come hang out with us over here. So that would be a
Yeah,
great help.
absolutely. I mean, look at Snafu. He sent over a lot his crew, you know what I
He
mean?
sure did. I
Yeah.
think they like it over here too,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Yep. I see several of them coming back, hanging out. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
I haven't been over to him since then, but I'm sure from here is going over there,
Yeah.
checking them out.
Oh, Palladium 777. Thank you. That's my buddy. They're all my buddies. I've got lots of buddies, Bob.
Yeah. We all do now.
Yeah, we do. No kidding.
All buddies.
It's awesome.
What can we say? We are good. Yes, Mike. Navy dog's cooking dinner.
Yeah. Maybe dog not working tonight. You're usually working when we're on.
Yeah, and gee, we just gotta keep growing and growing and growing, getting all these these other channels is uniting truthers as well as truther channels.
Oh, and Bob, whatever day it is that you're going over to Snafu Snaps, we'll have to make sure that we get all our peeps over here to come over
Absolutely,
and
exactly,
support him over there too.
exactly.
Shout out and do a raid for him over there whenever that day
Hmm.
happens.
Yep. Jackie and I will be going over to Snafu one day probably soon, and doing
Yeah,
an interview with Snafu Snaps, and hopefully we get everybody here to go over with us.
yeah, awesome.
You'll love it. Fill his room right up.
Oh yeah.
Raid, love mob. Yep. That's what I want to start doing too. After my live streams, is I'll go on, I'll see who was on doing a live
Yeah,
stream at that time,
yeah.
and we can go raid them. I didn't see anyone last night. Otherwise, I would have done it last night.
Hi CT, I saw you're in there. Critical thinker driving. Critical thinker's always driving. She's driving a
Hello.
lot.
Thanks for
Heidi,
coming. And David
thanks Heidi.
Skywatch.
Hey
Sorry.
David. Oh, you're good.
Mhm.
Good.
Yeah, I was watching some of the video too, and I seen there was a delay. We had a delay that one day.
Oh yeah.
That's why I kept butting into each other.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yep. Seems good today though.
It's so far so good. I think that the more people you have up, it happens more. Um, and yeah, and then the like I popped off last night. My battery was going low, but I couldn't hear. Sometimes when you can't hear one of the other people on panel, that glitch it has. I'm like, I was
Right.
already on, and then someone else came in. I couldn't hear them, and then I'm like, I gotta pop off and pop back on, and then my battery was low. But
Mm,
that's definitely because then you start. It got really quiet. I'm like, why is everyone so quiet? Really, and it wasn't. I just couldn't hear the one person talking. I'm like, okay, time for me to pop off and back on again.
Mike. Wow, all these people. What a big tangle, Bob.
It
Yeah.
is a big tangle.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's definitely good to see everybody here. Thank you very much.
If you want to go ahead, if you want to post the link, if anyone else wants to come up, because I'll probably be heading off here in a few minutes for a little
Okay.
bit. I got my Bob time. I got my Bob 15 minutes.
Well, it's good. You help me introduce. You bring the happy part of the show every time.
Thank
You
you.
know. Yeah.
It's because I'm happy.
Love and light.
Love and light, baby.
You're always happy. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm always just calm, cool,
that's
collected.
that's Bob. It's awesome, Bob.
Thank you. We're all awesome. You're awesome. Jackie,
Thanks too.
awesome.
Yes. Awesome, Bob and Jackie, awesome.
If anyone wants to come up, click the link.
Click the link.
She's bubbly and beautiful. That's what Angie
Oh,
said.
thanks, Ange.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's what's up.
You can come on up, Angie, and tell us what JW was talking about earlier.
Yeah. Oh, Bob. While you were waiting, I
Bob.
got I got busted by my 14-year-old son today because I didn't have the hamper full of socks matched up yet, and he couldn't find socks this morning. And I said, Daniel, I've been so busy. I'm like, I worked late last night, and I was a bad snowstorm, and I'm giving all these excuses. He goes, Mom, if you get off the live streams, maybe you get some work done around the house. I'm like, oh, I'm so busted.
Yep.
I said, all right. So as soon as he left for school, I went and I matched the socks up.
Nice.
we have
Hey,
six people.
Josh.
We have 6 people in our household, so socks are like a huge challenge for me.
I bet. I bet.
Yeah, so I got busted. I got Bob busted.
Yeah, you had a great show, Karma. That's
Kelly
true.
says, yeah, these live streams are definitely addicting. Oh, I bought
Yeah.
myself off. Did I bought myself off? No,
I
I
was just
just
reading
turned
that
myself
too.
sideways. Sorry.
It's true. That's why my time is always rush, last minute, Bob, because I spend so much time. Do 8, 9 hour and
Yeah,
everything. It's
long time.
few hours sleep. Then you got to do everything that you need to do
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. Exactly.
Just reading the messages. I'm lost. I don't know.
Why you lost?
I don't know. All black. Bobsted. Bobsome.
Bob some. Oh my god.
Kelly Kibo. Awesome, Bob. Bob is Bobsome.
Bob some.
That's funny. Socks. Okay. You want to come up, Mike?
Come on up, Mike.
That's right.
What a day.
Okay, Beck. Take care, Peggy. Gotta go. Thanks for coming in. Giggle says, "What about Bob? How about you, Karma?
Come on, Karma. Come say hi to me before I gotta pop off.
I'm surprised you're not up here already." Mike says he likes the view from here. Giggle. Nope. Device wants to update. What?
What?
Computer just popped up. Update. Hey, Tracy. Thanks for coming. What's up?
I
Hey,
was trying to
Karma.
be a ghost, Jackie. God, I was
I'm
trying to
sorry. Shh. No ghosting me. I want to see you.
Everybody
Get
thinks
off
I'm
that.
here, but I'm not here.
Get off the icons. I need to get my karma fix.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, because I gotta
Yeah.
pop off. I need eye-to-eye contact.
Oh my gosh. I just talked to you
I don't care. I get on in the middle of the night with bedhead.
I'm gonna shut off the light.
Josh is eating. Josh is eating right now, and Angie's going to get some food. Mike, he can stay in chat because he can chat as well as look at the screen.
Where's she at? There she is. Oh, you look beautiful. Look at your hair. It's all curled.
Because I've had it tied up.
You had
It's
it
like
tied. You had it tangled up.
it was all tangled up with you.
We were tangled for what, about an hour earlier today, huh?
Mm, yeah, about
Hour and a
that.
half? Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah. Whole time
Then
we were
Bob,
on the phone getting chills. Yeah.
yeah, and then Bob
That's what's
interrupted
up.
us.
Vibrating.
We did. Bob. We were
I
Bob
all
know it.
tangled up, and then you like got intertwined in between us.
texting us, and I'm like, oh, Bob's texting us.
Mm-hmm. He's sitting here talking on the phone, and we're getting texts from Bob. Like he knew.
He knew.
The instinct.
Instinct.
I know.
He hides them. He's
Watch
good
it.
at hiding them.
Mhm. It's all good.
Well, of course it is. It's physical. Yeah.
It's awesome. Oh,
Who's
can't
this?
you do
Who's
that?
this stranger coming up here?
Who's that? Oh, there's my buddy.
Who's this character?
Hey,
Three of my
That
hey,
Josh?
three of my
Fox.
favorite.
There he is.
Hi,
Three of,
Fox. Hi,
hi
Josh.
everybody. Three of my favorite people are here. I had to come up. I
You
stopped what I
better.
was doing.
Yep.
I was like,
How was
oh,
your
that's
day?
Bob, Karma, and Jackie. Oh,
Careful,
I
you get
gotta get up
tangled up
there
in a mess.
before
Now we're
the
all
show.
tangled.
We are all tangled.
They sure
Uh,
are.
I had to before it got crazy and wild in here. The party gets going and you just got to get in when you can get in.
Right.
That's true.
You
That's a
better
good way
say
to
hi
That's
now.
true.
Yeah.
put
Hi, Jackie. Tell your mother.
How
Gabby
was your
said
day?
hi, Jackie.
Oh, hi. Hi, sweetie.
Hope you having a good day at work till 11 o'clock tonight.
I'm having an awesome day because I'm not doing any work right
Mm.
Uh,
now. I get paid to live stream.
that's a good
Oh,
day.
Oh my goodness.
How was your day, Josh?
That's been a good day. I've got a
Yeah.
water heater to go change. I didn't get done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the day got away. I don't know where the day goes. It just disappears. It just flies.
Disappears, doesn't it?
it
Yeah.
does.
Oh
There's not enough
my.
time in a day.
Not enough time
There
in the
really
day.
isn't.
No.
Hey,
I wish there
Tony.
was. I wish I had a remote and I could just go pause and then I could run around and do all the things I got to do and then unpause and I still have the whole day to do the rest of what I want to do. That's what I
Yeah.
wish I had.
That would be cool.
We need to work on that. There's enough smart people here. We could figure that out.
Hi, Tony.
Hey
Hi,
guys,
Tony.
Hey, baby. Hey, listen, I gotta head off. I'm gonna head off now because I gotta do my work, but then I'll be back on. I promise.
Love you, sister. We love
Love
you.
you, Jackie. Be safe.
Yeah, I'll be back. It don't
Okay.
take me long to do my
We
work.
all love you, Jackie. Take care.
Okay, love you. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. See you. That's Jackie Awesome.
Jackie, awesome, right?
man, how y'all
How you
guys
doing there,
today?
Josh?
I'm doing good.
Anthony?
Tony, how you been today?
Been doing fine. Got the nose running a little bit. I guess I stepped outside, got me a little sunset. Wasn't much. Got the nose running a little bit.
Yeah, I do too. But it's only like 20, 22, 23 degrees here. We just started snowing. We're supposed to get some big storm, but I'll believe it when I see it. They've been telling us that for months, and we get a little bit of snow and everybody panics, and then we get more rain downpours than we do snow anymore. I don't know what.
Started to fall here. I hear it hitting the windows.
It feels like it's cooking us over here. Not really. It's still hot here, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then by the end of next week, we're supposed to be up in the 40s and 50s again. So it's crazy. It's an up and down roller coaster right now around here. It ain't our normal winters. I know that.
No, it's not.
But anyway, hey, I just popped on. I got to get back to work. I wanted to tell everybody hi and I love them. Hi, Karma. I hope you're doing good.
Doing good, Tony. How are you? We got
I'm
about
good.
3 inches of snow here, and now it's starting to ice. Ice
Great.
is falling now on
that's
top of the
what-
3 inches.
That's what's coming my way then. That's what just started here just a little bit ago. So
Wow.
But anyway, hey Bob, I'll be back later. I'm sure you'll still
Love
be
you,
on. Love you guys.
I'm
See you,
sure.
Tony. Okay.
All right, man. No problem.
I'll listen when I can. So I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Go eat. We'll see you. Thanks, Josh.
What's going on, fellas?
Not too much.
Yeah. I just
It's freezing outside here.
Man,
but
how
there's
cold
nothing
is it?
going on.
How cold is it?
I don't know. It's got to be in the 20s, but no snow or rain, either one. It's just cold and a little bit windy. Yeah, enjoy, Fox, Josh. Locked and loaded. Hello, thanks for coming. I don't expect you to come so quick. Absolutely. We got a special guest that I invited over here. Locked and loaded. I want everybody to grab that channel up, show him the love. He's out there. Oh, he's out there putting out the truths. I'll drop the link in the chat. Want to come up and join us? That's right. Get lots of support here, locked and loaded. I want everybody in the chat, if you don't have them already, go to Lock and Loaded, grab them up, check them out. Yeah, I dropped the link in the chat. Just click on it. Come on up. Hey, WR, thanks for coming. Hope I didn't miss anybody. You're very welcome, Locked and Loaded. Lots of support here. Karma,
I'm here.
you might want to put a message in the chat so or go grab up Locked and Loaded also.
I can't type in the chat when I'm on up here.
Okay.
If somebody wants to like drop a
Try.
link or whatnot.
Yeah. We'll hook you up.
Thank you, Bob.
You're very welcome, of course.
Seymour. Feed me, Seymour.
All right, I got his channel now, so whenever you hop down, I'll give you the link. And we've lost
He needs to
Tony.
come up. Lock and Loaded needs to come up.
Yeah, well, let him grab everybody up and say hi to everybody. But Locked and Loaded, I'm dropping a link in the chat if you want to come up, and then you're gonna personally say hello to everybody, and we can shout you out a little more. If I knew you were coming, I would have advertised it and filled this room right up for you. I really didn't put it out. I didn't even share it out yet. Terrible.
Do you want me to
Road
jump
trip,
off
Mike?
and go share it out real quick and then come back in?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right.
Sounds good.
I can throw a
Get
video
this
up
room.
real quick and tell everybody to head over to Truth Seeker 2020 because Lock and Loaded's there tonight.
There you go. I don't know how long you're staying. Hopefully you can hang out for a while.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want you to tell everybody who's here and then have them leave, you know?
Sure, you have a point.
Hello?
Hey, Tony.
It's working. Okay. For how long? I don't know. It's been going in and out on me tonight.
Is that what happened? Because you
Yes.
just went quiet.
Yeah. I can usually hear when it cuts out. Just all of a sudden I lose power, but everything's on. That's the problem. I mean, everything's on, but nothing's working. I've been having some audio issues for the last, I don't know, for the last couple of days, it seems.
Pete, come on up, brother.
Hey, lass. Pete the Patriot. Thanks for coming. We got Locked and Loaded in the house. I like that title, Locked and Loaded. How you doing, Elias? Zeus Scott. Pete the Patriot. If you don't have that channel already, grab that channel up too. Another awesome channel. He said he's just gonna hang out for a few. All right, Karma. He's busy right now. No need to jump off. I'll definitely jump on next time. That's fine, locked and loaded. Let me know ahead of time. You send me an email or something, and I'll, advertise it, and we'll fill the room right up. Got Anton. Rebecca, Tracy Joe. Oh. It'll be an honor too, locked and loaded. I don't know. Can he see the private message, Karma?
I'm hoping he can. P, can you get private message? Because I just sent one.
I think only if you come to the panel, then you can access that. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry. I'm just hoping it comes up.
That's all right. So you're over at JW TV earlier?
Yeah, I was. I was watching what he was putting up about how they are taking down the GPS or whatnot in the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was kind of scary considering what's coming, Monday, what's going to be starting and whatnot. And sorry about the back noise. It's my cousin and my daughter talking, by the way.
Okay.
But with what he was saying about the GPS coming down and whatnot, and then T-Man was flying about the same time that JW was on. He was headed down to Mar-a-Lago, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all kind of suspicious to me,
Hi, Angie.
What's going to happen? It's scary.
I know you were there.
I definitely was there. You know
Yeah.
I was. But, I've been feeling a little under the weather. I've been wanting to stop by, and I stopped by a couple times, but guys, I was pretty sick, But I'm still a little weak, but I'm feeling a lot better. But yeah, I was definitely there. Shit's really amping up, and everybody's got their eyes on Virginia. So
Yeah.
we're about it.
Control.
Ready.
There's a lot going on. Did you guys see about the caravan headed here from Mexico as well?
I heard a little about it, but I didn't really know the details.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
Leo
caravan
Lion.
with
No, I didn't actually.
people coming in.
Yeah,
Yep.
caravan. Yeah.
Yep, another caravan headed to our border coming in.
Well, doesn't that surprise me?
Right.
Right. It's just like so much happening at once to take everybody's eyes off of what's really going on. It just makes you wonder. I don't know.
There's always the distraction on this side while the other hand's doing this all the time with these guys in so many levels. It's insane. It really is.
That's right.
It's crazy. Absolutely insane what's going on.
It really is.
Yep. And
I've been so ready, guys. Listen, I've repacked my bug out bag like 5 times. I'm like so ready.
Yes.
Consolidating everything down, getting ready, getting my dog ready. He cut his foot the other day, man. He's been doctored up for a couple days. He's laying there sleeping right now. You see him? No. There you see him.
Oh, baby.
Good old Jack. But yeah, taking it real serious, and if something happens, I just want to be ready because I ain't staying in New York. Oh no,
Hmm.
oh no, this is 666 land, guys.
Do you do you know Locked and Loaded that's in the house right now?
No, I just subbed him
No.
though. I'm always
Yeah.
looking for new channels and new content. I do a lot of studying. I do a lot of research, so definitely we'll be checking him out probably later.
Yeah. Locked and Loaded. Was that you that's telling me that you're close with Steve JWTV? You talk to him on the phone all the time.
That's my boy. That's my brother right there.
That's why I want to make sure you got Locked and Loaded. I'm pretty sure it was him. I talked to several different channels today, trying to do my thing.
I definitely got him now. Thank you, and I appreciate it because I'm always coming
Absolutely.
in and looking for I'm always searching for new stuff, and it's hard these days with YouTube, guys, because the algorithm is. I
Yeah,
try not to swear. They messed everything up.
Yep.
yeah.
Try not
They
to
got
swear.
Yep. You
They
said
got
yep.
the
Okay.
caravan headed here, and then I also seen there was a college student in Kentucky that supposedly has Ebola.
Oh Lord.
Yep.
I love scaring people with that stuff, though, guys. I don't believe nothing until I see it myself. To be honest with you, I just don't
Yep.
believe it at all.
I
Well,
think a lot of
Locked
it's fear mongering, honestly.
Exactly.
Locked and
Exactly.
Loaded. Just so you know, the Angie that's up here on the panel, she actually mods for JWTV, and she went
Yeah.
to his training. You can
I
tell
got
her.
a mod tonight for RV too. I forgot all about it, but it's not until 9, so that's good. It's one
Yeah.
of my favorite channels. I was happy. I love RV for sure. A lot of good people, man. A lot of good people.
Yep.
I'm happy to be here. You guys know how much I love you. I love all of you. You know,
Got a good family here, and
we
we're
got
growing
to
fast, growing, uniting, getting some awesome channels in here. Locked and Loaded. It's like every day we're getting new channels coming in,
That's
just
just so many people
uniting.
are waking up. Oh my gosh.
That's what it's all about. We gotta share, share, share.
That's how we
You
are
see a
here, Lock and
video.
Loaded. If you watch some of the past shows, I've let my mouth overload my we speak a lot of truth.
Yeah.
I don't
Same.
doubt
Yeah. Exactly.
We
Locked and
don't
Loaded.
give no shit about algorithms. It's like I'm surprised this is even actually still up. I mean, some of the
Yeah.
stuff
No
I need to.
hidden words or none. Just out with it.
No, we
Yeah.
definitely speak it. I speak it on my channel too. I don't care. If they take me
I've had
down, they take me down.
Yeah.
Oh, well. You know what I mean?
Well, I've had to
It comes
delete
to
some
mind, you just
videos,
say it.
but
You
so
know, it's the
what?
truth. Truth matters.
It's all about getting the truth out there.
That's right.
I
Let's
encourage
go.
everybody to make a playlist, and every one of your friends grab one of their videos and throw it on a playlist.
I hate
Yeah.
censorship, man. It sickens me. I get pissed off about it, and I hate when people are like, "Well, I can't say this, so I better say." Listen, listen. If you can't even speak anymore in America, what the hell is it worth? What is
Yep.
this?
I also heard that they were making it to where we can't even fly our own flags. I'm like, are you kidding me? We can't fly our American flag. You know what? I will paint my freaking house the American flag. Tell me I can't do something, I'm gonna do it. That is how I am. That is who I am. It's like oh yeah. Don't tell me I can't fly an American flag because I'm gonna paint my house that way. I'll paint my roof that way. I will spray paint my grass that way. You know.
With that, right? I know. Oops, sorry. I know.
It's like
respectful. This ain't my channel, so I try to be respectful. Get the fuck out.
Chico Saris, hello everybody. How you doing?
I mean, we're America for a reason, damn it.
Right.
Don't tell me we can't fly our own country's flag. I don't care if anybody gets offended by it. It's my country. If you don't like it, get the fuck out.
That's our situation we're running here, right? Like, get out of here with this.
Exactly.
We own some stock in it, don't we? I mean, give me a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all a dream. That's all it ever was. Seriously, when I look at it, I'm like, they really got us, man. They really did.
They do.
They think they do.
Much love, all.
No, I meant they got us as far as like fooling us.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They don't got me yet by any means. I'm not their slave. I'm not, they don't got my soul. They never will have that. But, they got us. They fooled us. They did a good job. You know what I mean? I can admit it. That's all right.
Yep. It's all good.
What pisses me off is they got my children.
Yeah.
That's what
That's right,
pisses me
locked and loaded. That's what it's all
That's
about.
scary.
The
Yeah.
truth.
And my children won't even listen to me. They think they're like, Mom, you're crazy. You know, I'm like, when have I
Mine were
ever
that
been
way.
crazy? When have I ever been crazy? Haven't I always told you? I might be crazy, but I always told you the truth. I never lied. And you're gonna just,
I've never, yeah,
you're gonna do.
I've never hid anything from mine, and they were calling me crazy just 3 months ago. Whatever, Mom, it's just a plane. I'm like, yeah, well, look what that plane's doing. Well, now I got my 16-year-old, soon to be 16-year-old, my 17-year-old, my 14-year-old coming to me saying,
Hey,
Mom,
Debbie.
hurry up outside, look. It's like, yeah, Mom's not so crazy anymore, am I? Like, they do listen. They just try to, they're trying to be kids pretty much.
Yeah.
And
Well, my daughter's grown, and she, she has 2 children of her own now, young ones, and I was trying to just wake her up about the vaccines, man. And she's
yeah,
like, what she said to me? She said, Mom, you're losing touch with reality. I said, am I? Am I losing touch with reality? Because if you don't even look into it, and I'm telling you as your mother and their grandmother that I'm concerned for their safety, then what can I do? I can't force you.
Well, the information's out there. People just need to do the research. It's already out there. We're just
the
spreading it.
indoctrination they're going
They
through.
know everything.
Yeah.
Well, they're being taught the opposite of what we know,
We were too. We were all taught the opposite
And
until we
look how many
was.
vaccines they're getting nowadays that we didn't get,
Blinded by science, guys. Blinded by science.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's crazy.
Everything,
Crazy,
the food,
crazy.
the air, the water.
All of it, man. It gets on my nerves. I get so pissed off when I can't even take a shower because I can't.
They're vaccinating deer.
Listen, I get so pissed off, and I know my skin, my biggest organ in my
Very
body,
grumpy.
soaking that shit in. I get so mad about it. I take like 3-minute showers. I'm like,
Right.
Yeah.
oh, I'm getting poisoned right then. You know what I mean?
They're grabbing up deer and giving deer vaccines for population control.
Oh man.
Yeah, they've been doing that since 2017 and probably sooner, before that. But the article came out in 2017 that they were vaccinating deer. It's like, oh, yeah, that's cool. They're already eating GMO corn growing out in the field. Now you're going to go and vaccinate them and give them more poison so they can poison us? Really?
Thanks for dropping links, Jackie.
It's not right. You don't vaccinate a wild animal. You don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm moving in 3 months, Stephanie. That's why I don't have a filter and I'm not getting one for this place.
Yeah.
I'm moving from New York. I'm moving. I'm trying to get off grid, guys. I can't do this. The people around me, the zombies and shit, get out of here. And the lefties are the worst, man. When they talk about, the government, they trust the government and all this. I'm like, you're out of your freaking mind. You don't understand what's happening whatsoever. You better look at people like me and say thank you because we're the ones who's going to protect your freedom. I promise you that. I'm freaking real.
That's right, locked and loaded. We go over all kinds of stuff here, from A to Z.
Really?
But we also hang out, we chill, have some laughs in between. Especially in the beginning of the show, and then we'll get into some items.
But yeah, poor little Jack. He's got a little. He stepped on ice. He was running, because he's crazy outside. He was running and cut his paw, pretty good, right across the pad. And now he's been limping around for a couple days, whining like a little girl dog. He's good though. He's healing up pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really trying to invest any money in this apartment. I mean, I just live in an apartment in New York, and I'm not investing in a bunch of water filters and systems and all this crap when I'm about to move and taking very little with me. Like, I'm not even taking my furniture and stuff. Everything's staying. I don't even care. You know what I mean? I'm ready to just roll out with a backpack and my dog. I don't even care. You know what I mean? Of course, I'm a little so, as you guys already know, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, it is what it is, though. I don't mind. You know, like I said, I keep my showers short and I don't drink tap water. So what are you gonna do?
Well, you get the under the sink reverse osmosis water filtration for
Yeah,
$200.
yeah, and that's not bad. And when I move, you know, I'll seriously think about it. But
Right,
I got 3 months left here. While you know, I'm not gonna bother with all that.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm so
I
excited.
just wanted.
Sorry. Hi, Giggles.
Hi, honey. I was just
How
gonna
you
ask you a quick question.
What's
Hi,
up?
Bob. What about Bob?
you doing? Yeah. What about me?
No, I was going to ask you. I've been listening, and I have the same situation. I raised my twin granddaughters for about a year, vaccine free, and then he got them back, and he wouldn't listen to me. They did the catch-up shots and everything, and one of them had a stroke, and he's still believing the damn doctors. And it's like I keep trying to tell him. I buy him books, I give it to him, and it's like I don't know what to do. If you were in that situation, would you keep trying, or would you just give up and leave the seeds that you planted?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, listen, I'm really sorry to hear that, first of all. I mean, that's horrible. It really is. And I'm afraid of that with my grandsons. I have two. And it scares the shit out of me. You know what I mean? No, I'm never going to quit. And you know what? My daughter ignores me. And guess what? I don't care. I still post links to her constantly. When I call, I mention it. Even though I don't get contentious and I don't argue because it's her choice, I still am going to constantly keep saying something because maybe one day she'll be like, something will snap. You know what I mean? But that's my daughter. I love her. I love my grandchildren. I'm never going to stop. You know, and when something happens, I'm going to be there if I can be for her. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be the grandma who was like, or the mom who was like, I freaking told you. Why didn't you? Because, you know, the kids, this is serious business. And it's very scary. And I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, what I would do is I keep pushing. You know, I don't push too hard because I don't want her to stop talking to me. But I always find a way to throw a little, you know, dagger in there for sure. You
Me
know what I mean?
too.
Definitely.
I mean, everybody.
That's what I'm afraid of, because he, in the past, has kept my oldest granddaughter from me when he gets mad at me. You know, and I don't want to be kept from the twins.
Right. Me neither. I don't either.
Mm.
You know? But you know, what can you do besides keep blowing the horn? If somebody won't get out of the way, you still got to keep blowing the horn unless you want to kill somebody. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I wish they'd wake up. This is my own daughter too. My own son is a tranny. I've told you guys before. You know, I cannot wake them up. The cognitive dissonance is insane, and I'm filled with rage because of it and anger. You know, but I'm also filled with love and understanding for my children. So I have to do the best I can. And, you know, they're grown. Like I said, my daughter's almost 24. My son's 22, be 23. And they won't hear me out. It's just like talking to a zombie on the street. And I'm so pissed about it because I have always been radical and against the government. But here's the thing. Here I am talking about it and telling them the truth, sending them CDC message, you know, the links from CDC that says right in there that it's poison. And they won't even look at that. It blows my mind. My own children that I raised, taught to tell the truth, not to be liars and to be good people, don't even look to me for that. Unreal. Yeah, it hurts my feelings for sure. For sure.
It does. Thank you so much. I'm going to drop down, but
Sure.
I appreciate you.
I love you, man. Good luck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am.
Thank you. Love you, sister. Love you,
Hang on,
Karma.
Giggles.
Bob. Oh, we're getting ready for the wake. My husband made it back.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been in and out of chat, but can't stick
Okay.
around. Love you guys.
I'll pray for
Love
you.
you too, Giggles.
Pray for you,
Take
man.
care. Okay.
I will. I appreciate that, Ange. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Lock and loaded. You need to come up.
We'll see you.
Listen,
Come up and talk with us, man.
do you guys know?
Bobby, you drop a link and see if they'll come up.
Do you guys know how many times I hear stories like this? Talking to people that I meet and people that I know already. I mean, I know at least 10 autistic children. All right. When I sit there and try to
Exactly.
talk to these children and I look into their empty eyes and they'll never have a real life,
Hey, Skywatcher.
it makes me so mad. I'm like, this is the
Miss
evil.
B, how you doing?
You know what I mean? This is
Yeah.
the evil that they're perpetrating on us, and it's our children. You know, yeah, they're killing us. Yeah, they're poisoning us, but these children are under attack, man. I'm so pissed. I really am.
There we go. That's right. Locked and loaded.
Come on, Lock. Get
Loud
up here.
mouth.
That's right. It is very frustrating.
I promise next time. 100%. Okay. No problem.
This time.
But I can't stay long either, guys. I got to go eat something before I really get sick. But I want to stop in because I miss you guys and I love you guys and I appreciate you letting me come up as always.
Absolutely.
And I'll be in the
Mhm.
chat. I'll be listening, but I'm going to go grab me some food because I'm feeling a little rough. I'm sure I look great. But
great.
no, I don't care. I really don't.
Go
But
enjoy
I
your food.
I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Love you too.
All right.
Take care.
All right. You
We'll
too.
see you.
Lock and Loaded, you can come up for a few. Do it for me, please. My dog's all barking and whining in the background because Pops got home. He's like, "Oh, Grandpa's home." Come on, Lock and Loaded. You got to do it for me, man.
Put Pete the Patriot up there. I think he's got everybody already. Well, there's a few
Yeah,
new ones in there.
yeah,
that?
Pete, come up. I told Pete to come up too.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Love it when Pete's on too. Jackie, hurry up at work. Yeah, that was so funny today when her and I were on the phone and then you text me. I'm like, hey, ooh, Bob texted me. I'm reading it. That was funny.
Did I interrupt? I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
Mhm.
You just got tangled up with us.
Mhm.
Mike, he goes, it only takes two to tangle. Hey, tinfoil, fire in the hole, sister.
There's also a saying, the more the merrier.
Exactly, right? That's great. Oh my goodness. Yep. True story. All right, 10, what's on your board tonight?
The tinfoil in the house.
You better make it epic. Make it epic.
Yeah, I got a article here that Giggle sent me to show. I'll be showing it in a little while.
Bless you too, Lock and Loaded. I hope you have a blessed night. We can't wait for you to come up on the next stream.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I was just there. I just met him today, and told him what was going on over here, and it's pretty awesome that you stopped in. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's doing what we do. He's just filling everybody out,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
Got all good people in here, locked and loaded.
Yep.
Awesome. Awesome family here. Always see
True.
great Jack. I mean, once in a while you get someone come in, and interfere, but that's not that often.
Yeah. Mike says, I like 3 Jackie. 3 Jackie. All right, I'm going to fight you, Mike, over Jackie.
Better put him up, Mike. This girl don't play. What you, black belt? 3rd degree?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you mess with that, Mike?
He already knows.
I'd hate to be taking you to the hospital.
You're awesome, Mike. I got to give somebody some crap.
Take out some frustrations.
Right?
Nice. Yeah, thanks for coming up, Angie.
Heck yeah.
You're
Oh,
always
my
welcome
dog is
anytime.
howling.
you. I wanted to get into that one. We only got a few days left before it might pop off there in Virginia. Today's the 17th.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Come on, lay down. Prancing around. Yeah.
You said she'll start with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, she went through training too, so I don't know.
Yes. We can do some kickboxing. Oh, yeah.
That sounds
Heck
like
yeah,
a good
girl.
sounds like a good match there, huh?
Oh, that would be a blast. Yes. Yes. She's got good energy.
Did you see the videos with Steven, JWTV, when he was doing the sparring?
Yep.
Up
Yep.
there? And how
One of
he's
my
up
favorite
there.
things to
Then
do.
he spins around backwards, and then bam! Right into the dude's
Yeah.
face. It's like, yeah, that's what's up.
Yep. I like to do a lot of kicking too.
Right. Instead of using the foot, though, you did it with his
Hit it with
hand. You know,
spin
just full
Right.
body
Yeah.
spin. I
Yep.
like it.
You go full weight. You take all your weight and you put your weight into it.
Absolutely.
It is fun. It is so fun. It is fun. And if you want to get out of there, girl, you can come down here.
Yeah,
But I want to get
3
out
foot
of
2
here though
deals.
as well. I'm out in the country, and that's where I want to stay.
Here I am.
I'm not going to no city.
Thanks for coming.
There's
Here
no
I
way.
am.
I'm staying out here in the sticks.
Yeah.
Mike says, I got no shame in my game. All right, Mike. We'll spar sometime. All right. I
There's
got
no
you.
weapons though, Mike.
Yeah, no weapons. Just your body.
No deer hunting guns.
Oh, hell, I ain't got those, but I don't need those.
That's Deer Hunter, by the way. You know Deer Hunter? That's Mike.
Yep.
Hope you're all well.
I know.
Skywatcher footage. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good. I hope you're well, my friend.
Doing very well. Thanks for
Good.
coming up. First time
Hope
on the
you've had a
panel.
blessed day.
So, where are you from?
I'm from the United Kingdom, my friend.
Nice. It's good to hear from you. How you doing there?
Are you from the USA?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's where you can work out where people are from, you know, where they're from.
Yep. We've got people in here from all over across the earth. Australia,
Yeah.
you know, everywhere. It's awesome.
A lot of people, because I'm from Norfolk, a lot of people, they see us as farmers. They call us farmers because we're from Norfolk. But you know, everywhere is farmland. Wherever you go, there's farmland.
Right.
But they tend to call us the country harvesters. But you know, I don't mind that. You know, we all need that. We farming. We can't be without it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well,
you know that, my brother.
Yeah, we encourage everybody here to grow their own food.
Well, that's what I tell my kids. You know, we need to grow.
That's right. But when they're blocking the sun on us every day, it doesn't help us out very well.
That's it, my friend. You know, you go to the shop, you're buying food from the shop, and you don't know what's been done to it.
We got a good
You
idea.
know? I'd rather grow my own food. You know, you grow your own food.
Yes.
That's the way.
Grow your own and hunt your own. That's how I see it.
That is the way. That's the way we should live.
Yep.
Not
That's the way it's always been.
We rely on our government too much. That's what That's what it is. And the kids these days rely on the technology too much.
Yep. All done by design.
That is.
Way
got that dead
before us. Way before we were born.
Well, that's it. We were born without the internet. You know what? When I was born, I didn't have no internet or phones,
Yep. Yep.
and it just took over. They think that's normal. This generation is a generation where they're gonna. Whereas I'm the generation, if there's stuff I need doing, I'll fix it myself. I wouldn't hire someone to do it. Whereas
Exactly.
I feel this generation is the generation is
He
gonna
asked me immediately.
hire to do stuff for them, and that's forward.
Hey, what's up, Andrew?
How you doing?
Good. How are you, brother?
Can you see the messages, Skywatcher?
Hang on, I don't know. No, that's coming up. You're in the show.
Okay. I just put it on
Hang
the
on.
screen.
I think I got the thing here. Chat.
I put it
No.
on the screen for you to say. Jackie has a message for you.
Yeah. No, I've done it now. I've got the comments up, but I
Okay.
can't see. I can just see the comments.
Right. Right. You gotta go back and forth.
Me, you know,
Yeah.
technology is hard to work out.
Well, Jackie
Right.
told me to tell you that she loves you, Jackie Evans.
I love you too, Jackie. You do some great footage.
Yep.
You do some great work, my girl.
That's right. Here I am.
Why can't I see the comment while we're live? That's strange.
To what?
You can't see the comment. Well, or uh-oh, we lost them.
Mm.
That's right, Becca. We do not consent. What's up, Weed Man? As planned. Yep.
Gosh, you guys, what do y'all want to talk about? There's like so much going on in the world. You know, you look north, south, west, east, every direction you look, there's something going on.
Yep.
It's
Hey,
like
Mr. Wiggle Person. Thanks for coming in.
heck
Guess
do we
Skywatcher coming back up.
I don't know what happened there.
Pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, I think I did.
It happens to a lot of people.
I was trying to read the chat, but I
Wake
clicked
up.
off
Much
that.
love.
Yeah, I need to get a bit, used to this stuff.
Yeah.
The technology's too much.
Right, we'll get used to it.
Yeah, I need to go live more. I think that's the problem, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Got Awaken House saying hello to everybody. If you don't have that channel, go grab her up.
Wake, hope you're doing good, girl.
Most of the people in there have her, but I think we got some new ones in here that don't. So she just came in. Then when you're done grabbing everyone up, Awake, get your butt up here. Just say hi to everybody. So yeah, I had a few hours today where I was able to go around online and trying to hook up with other channels. But I didn't have time.
Juicy, he heard the TR3B.
What's that?
That's meant to be like a triangular anti-gravity spaceship. I was looking up online. Oh yeah, I was looking up online earlier. There's a patent or patent or whatever you call it for it.
A patent.
Ah, awake.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they were that
Thank you,
TR3B has
awake.
been out for a long time. Did she just do a donate?
You just
I,
did.
I, I,
You
only
missed
Oh,
it.
she's the first one, guys.
I told everybody not to
Not
click
to
that
do
button,
that.
awake. There's
Yeah.
no need to click the button. I'm not asking anybody for
You
any
could have got a
money.
filter with that or like 30 canned goods with that. Oh, wake up.
Much love,
Gosh,
awake. I
sister.
appreciate it. Sorry, but yeah.
Just share the channel. That's all. Share the
You
channel.
are. You're the
She's the first. Wow.
awake.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I'm really not asking for any donations from anybody. I appreciate it so much.
You got enough
Too bad,
subscribers
she
where
said. Too
the
bad.
boob tube put that on there.
I could hear you saying that. Too bad. You're awesome. Thank you.
That TR3B that he's talking about is the like you said, the anti-gravity, UFO or ship or whatever, that's been out for many years. Like I said a few shows ago, the military is several years beyond the technology that we know as of now. And the TR3B, they can cloak. They would cloak themselves, and now within the past 6 months, we've been able to, since it kind of leaked out, people are starting to see them everywhere and whatnot. They're showing up through the clouds and whatnot. And I don't even really want to say clouds because they're not even real clouds anymore, but you know what I mean?
Yep.
Gabrielle said it's cotton candy.
Looks like cotton candy.
Yeah, she's right.
It's actually from all the chemtrails.
Well, he knows that, silly.
Hey, Matt, man, it's the weekend.
I'm so glad my kids do listen to me.
How you doing, Matt, man? Good to see you here. Did I drop the link? Yeah, drop the link in there if anyone wants to join me and Karma up here. Sandy, how you doing, Sandy? And you got Octo Brian Vistas. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Seen a lot of new names here. It's good to see you.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Let's grow.
You see any new channels in here? Check them out. Grab them up. I'll put the banner back up for the newbies.
Vistus. I don't even think I'm saying it right. Octo Brian. Yeah, Octo Brian. Navy dogs, what are you cooking? Cooking some dinner.
I'm sure everybody has Matt Man and Debbie.
So, Bob, everything that I'm getting tonight is powering up and it's going to come over to you. Are you ready for some more of the snow?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a long winter.
Vernon, you sent that to my email? I didn't check my email recently, but about an hour or so ago. Did you just send it to me? Sorry about that.
Well, I'm reading chat too.
So Jackie got a hold of another channel, as you've heard.
Yay. Awesome.
I was talking to a couple of them today, and one of them just happened to come in. That's awesome. Good to
Yeah, I
see
wish you
things
would have
keep.
came up.
Yeah, that would have been nice. It would have been nice if I knew. Like I said, if I like these other channels to email me and we could set up a date. That way I can shout it out ahead of time. So I
Yeah,
didn't even
yeah.
shout this stream out. I just turned it on. Jackie shouts it out for me. She makes the video every time. Did you make a video this time, Jackie?
I don't know. I don't think she did this time. She's at work.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say just slacking. Oh, Kelly Kibo. Sorry, I'm a rebel.
Kelly.
No way. That's unbelievable.
Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you so much. Unbelievable. I'm really not asking for any donations. Thank you, thank you,
Well, like
thank you.
Wake said, I mean, like whoever donates, you can take it to a shelter or, to a pet shelter or something to help out.
Well,
That's so cool.
we can have some friends in need here in our family as well.
It's always good karma.
Good karma.
What goes around comes around. Good karma.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, Navy Dogs. Bob was monetized, so we got to watch what we say, pretty much as well.
Thank you, everybody. No, we still let it out. Just not all that curse and stuff, which we don't do anyway. But
right.
I'm not afraid of letting truths out. That's what we're here for.
We just say heck and poop. It's freaky poo.
Yeah, I was thinking more for like Verdia or something awake. Whatever. If it builds up to any kind of amount, we can send it that way. Something. I don't know.
Did you see what Mike said? He said open a bank account for a later date. Hunter, get up here. Why you gotta be in chat? Come up here and talk.
Maybe I could put a Mike Trincy button up here. How's that?
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. Awake. Exactly. My first thought was Verdia.
Fire in the hole.
Here, I'll put my email in the chat.
Mike is so funny. Can't chat went up there. I know. I can't either. So just come up here. Get up here.
President.
Let's talk about hunting. Come on. Let's do this. People need to learn how to hunt. Those of you in here that, you grow a garden. Well, if you can grow a garden, you can go sit out in the woods, get up in your tree stand, and you can hunt. Just mute me. Why? What did I do?
Yeah, hey Bob.
Almost caught up, Jackie. Good.
Little bit. I'm a little bit sick today, so I'm a little bit sick today. Having a hard time breathing.
That's why he wanted me muted. Jackie tangled up. Sorry, Vern.
Well, hope you're feeling better, Vern.
Hey, Truthers.
And welcome to the panel. Welcome to the panel, Wig.
Thank you.
How you doing? And thank you very much for that. You're awesome.
Oh, no big deal.
That was
nah,
cool.
I just wanted to be your first.
It was a surprise. It really was, because I just told everybody first before I first started, don't click that button. I'm not asking for any money.
I didn't hear
What
that.
happened?
I
No,
wasn't
you were
here.
here. I know.
Actually, Awake, I got him first. I sent $100 up, but it wasn't real.
No longer a virgin.
I almost did it though. I almost did it.
Wow.
But I was like,
You
I
know
don't
what,
want
Bob?
you. I don't want YouTube
Kelly
taking his
Kelly
money.
Kelly Kibo said she got sloppy seconds. Wow.
Damn.
Listen, Bob, you're a good soul, and I'm sure that you'll find the right place to put the money, no matter how much you end up with at the end of the day or the end of the month or whatever. If you don't need it, I know you're the kind of person that you'll find the right place for it to go.
Wake.
Yeah.
I
She'll
trust
use
you.
it in the right spot.
Absolutely. That's why my first
Yeah.
thought was, when you said, give someone who needs it or shelter or something, I was thinking Birdie.
Somebody might,
You
yeah,
know,
somebody
so
may
That,
need it
just
yeah,
really, really
that,
bad.
or
That's on the channel, and you'll be able to help them out.
someone in the channel, even like your local animal shelters, they always need like dog food, cat food, stuff like that. There's people that
Anything,
are
yeah.
homeless on the streets. Yeah, there's so many
Yep.
places money could go, and it's
Yeah.
easier for you to
Exactly.
figure it out than me.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
But
thank
hey,
you very
Bob,
much.
what I was
Mhm.
going
Fuck,
to
I
ask
wanted-
you is, I did send that TR3B video to you. Did you ever get
Okay.
it in your email?
No, that's what I was saying. I've checked my email earlier, but that was
Okay, what's your proper email address then?
I just put it in the chat when you
Oh,
came up.
crap, I didn't get it.
That's okay. I can give it to you.
Okay, yeah, because I want to send you that video. I want to make sure you get that video because I wanted you to show that in the stream because I think that's really important that people see the power of that thing because it's
Okay.
amazing how much behind that piece of technology. It's amazing, and it's scary because it can go anywhere and be anywhere in the entire world in 10 minutes, anywhere on the face of the earth. 10 minutes.
Crazy.
And they carry nuclear tipped ammunition. So, and that's what I was wanting you to show because anything that can shoot nuclear tipped ammunition at the speed of sound or higher is a very scary piece of technology to have indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means it can shoot 100 miles in 3.5 to 4 seconds.
They got technology beyond that.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm just talking about this is a small piece of equipment that flies around in the air. It can be there in 10 minutes and it can shoot nuclear tipped armaments
It's like a
and
mini.
kill anything within 150 miles in 3.5 seconds.
The TR3B is just a mini.
It could it can take a entire town off the face of the map in a couple of short minutes. So, and that's what's scary because if we have a technology that small that can do that much damage, what do we have that's bigger that can do even more? The size of an aircraft carrier that's flying around in our atmosphere because they have it. I've seen it. Anyway, so yeah,
Hey, tinfoil.
I love it, tinfoil.
Throw the link and get into your email, and I'll
Perfect.
hook you up with those again, and you can show those because I think it's really important people see that kind of technology straight away in their face.
Yep.
So I'm going to drop down and you can drop that link, and I'll go over and run it to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thanks for
everybody.
coming up.
Love y'all. Yeah.
And you take care of
If I wasn't sick,
Get
I'd stay
better.
and talk for a minute. Yeah, but I'm just not feeling good. All right, y'all be careful. Love y'all.
Love you too, brother.
Love you too. Take care.
Tinfoil got new markers.
Not yet.
Well, you did pretty doggone good.
Nancy Pelosi is
Thanks.
really hard to be able to draw and not look like a freaking skeleton from Day of the Dead.
You should have made like part of her teeth like her dentures were falling out, like kind of hanging down on her chin.
Her face in general is just
spooky.
It's really odd. Yeah, I tried to sketch it out on a piece of paper before I use these paint markers. I'm not good with these paint markers, you guys.
Yeah, I think you're pretty doggone good. You're on it.
Does it look like Nancy Pelosi, kind of?
Absolutely. Kelly Kibo goes, she needs some drool.
Hey, I was gonna say it's missing the drool. You read my mind. How do you do that? Come down to Sour Mound.
She had me cracking up earlier when I said you're no longer a virgin because Awake did the first donation. And then Kelly Kibo, she goes, so does that mean, she goes, so I'm sloppy I got sloppy seconds.
That was funny.
We got Bob the Blush.
You did.
I
And
felt bad
really
when I
didn't
made him
expect it.
cry. Blushing's good, but I didn't mean to make him cry that one night. I just
Yeah,
love you,
that was-
Seymour.
We love you too, Karma.
I love you most, this is Bob. And you got tangled up today too. So ha ha.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with getting tangled up.
Nope.
Explain this tangled up stuff, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nothing. Me and Jackie, we had a threesome going on and a twosome, and then Bob got tangled up in there. We're all staying away from each other, but he just knew that. Jackie's spitting water out right now, laughing while she's at work. Mike says no. Hey,
Mike's
Barb.
getting sloppy seconds.
Mike goes, don't do it. You're just jealous, Mike, that you weren't involved.
You guys are funny. Oh my God.
Crazy.
No, 10. I was on the phone with Jackie
Love
and
you too,
Bob was like
Leo.
open and text at the same
This
time.
channel is for bombs. Yanovich, Manchester. What? That's
There we go.
ignorant. This channel is for bums. There's no bums here.
Who said that?
Come on, Yanovich. We drinking the wine again? Come on.
Yanovich.
Raw family here. Go ahead. I'll let you say it. You
Let's
probably
see
say
if
it
he has.
better than me.
Let's see if he or she has a channel.
Love
Yeah,
and
he's been
light
here.
and
He's been on the
positive
panel
energy.
before. He's the one that was going against Pete that day. Were you here?
Hey, Squash. How are you doing, brother?
Yeah. The guy's from Sweden. The guy from Sweden?
Netherlands.
Yanovich.
Netherlands, right?
Or
Netherlands.
one of those countries.
Yeah.
How you
He
doing,
just joined YouTube January 15th. He only joined 2 days ago?
What? That's a
No.
different one
Yeah.
then.
That's a different one
Yes.
then.
All right. I'm going to put this link in chat to show you. I just looked up his channel and I typed in that little / about. Yanovich Manchester joined YouTube January 15th, 2020. So we might have a new troll, you guys.
I think we might. But you know what? We're all in here to spread love, light, positive energies, and healing and truth.
Oh,
So
yeah. Yeah, trolls need love too.
everybody has their own opinion, and to each their own. We respect each other, we love each other, and we lift everybody up. So,
But Kelly's right. Sometimes many times people clone accounts to try and ruin people, and that's a fact. They clone your name. Sometimes they even steal your picture and pretend to be you to ruin your whatever your online reputation is. I've
you
seen it
turn on your
done.
camera and you show your face. Hi, everybody.
Well, usually if you have content, it's kind of hard to clone you. So
right.
Trolls got to troll, like haters got to
How you
hate,
doing,
right?
Sasquatch? Michelle Reese. How you doing?
Well, good.
Time to go? Okay, Mike.
Are you leaving, Mike? Why are you leaving?
I think it's going on a road trip.
What?
Pennsylvania.
That's a ways away from me. A long way.
I think that's over by Jackie, isn't it? I'm not sure.
Yep.
Gotta
What,
watch
PA?
it. I'm just kidding with Mike. Mike and Karma.
Karma, show the tattoo.
Oh,
Mike said.
hell.
Mike
Oh,
said.
God.
Mike said.
That means I gotta strip off my shirt, my hoodie. Now he's making me strip. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know, Mike. Are you going to donate some money?
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh my God, only you would say that. Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
Yeah, I saw your tattoo. It was really nice.
It says Karma, but I got pentagrams around it though too. But the reason I have those is because of spirit, earth, water, fire, air. So, and I don't care if people don't like it. I don't care if people don't believe in it.
I'm sure.
It's who I am.
Oh, I do. What goes around comes around. I certainly believe that. I've seen it happen. And I'm sure the guy who was doing that art really appreciated getting that tattoo done.
Right.
I bet you it took him like 10 hours to do that, right?
Oh, okay, Jackie. I posted my Twitter link. It was supposed to be the StreamYard link. And Karma's coming back.
Leo said
Karma.
he does
the
Karma
wrong button.
definitely.
Do what? I do. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna show the tattoo one time, and I'm being. I will show it, like, yeah, one time. Hi, Bob. Yeah, really.
Hold on.
Gabby says hi, Bob.
Who? Oh, hello.
Gabrielle. She said hi, Bob.
Larry Skies.
All right, Mike. I'm not really in lighting right now, but hang on. I have a shirt on.
Come on, Larry Skies. What's up?
Is this a tingle moment?
Tangled.
Oh,
That's my protection mat. Celtic.
it could be.
Bob.
Pay up, Mike.
I take my hair and I cover it with my hair.
Why do you cover it?
Hey, tinfoil.
I don't know. Hi, Tim.
Jackie. Oh my God. Jackie's wearing protective gear to come into chat.
This is for tinfoil. I'm doing this in dedication of tinfoil.
Oh, thank you. I like yours are yellow. Mine are blue.
Yeah.
Gabrielle's like
tinfoil.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on up here, Tracy. It's just, I don't know. It's a Friday night.
That's Jackie. I know. It's
It is Friday.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm hot.
Jackie.
What?
I said hi, beautiful.
Hey, baby. How are you?
Yeah, good. I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm so happy. We were all praying and creating light for you and good energy and good feelings your way.
I mean, I lose my voice sometimes, but
yeah.
That's not a bad thing, though.
Yeah,
Hello.
it should happen to me sometimes.
I'm telling you.
Tracy Joe just said women are on the prowl.
We are. We're worked up today. It's Friday night.
Sasquatch, Mike don't have any content yet. I'm just teaching him. I'm teaching him how to put a video on his channel.
Yeah, Mike needs to do that. Hi, Mike.
Yeah, he said he made a video today. I showed him how to upload it.
Yeah. Cool. I switched to a different room this time.
Yeah.
Hi, Awake. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. I never get to be up with you. We are always hopping off and on, missing each other.
I know. Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Are you at work?
I am at work. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Oh. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
You don't, do you?
Double negative?
Nope.
I don't know nothing.
What's tinfoil have today? I can't see because I only have one thing. Impeach. Someone
get me a drink.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Hot.
yeah, it's Nancy.
My
Nancy.
face already. I'm burning up. Oh my gosh.
Are y'all gonna get tinted up? Jackie, I want granola bars and a green apple.
Do you? Yeah, I took
I
a bit
do.
happy.
I told you had to send me that too.
Yeah. Whew.
Is that because you have over 1,000 subscribers, Sasquatch?
Yeah, he got over 1,000 now. What was his comment?
Yeah, you're saying you can go YouTube live without Streamlabs now. I was just wondering if that's
Yeah, if you're
because
over 1,000, you should from your phone.
right.
Unless that's changing too. Who knows?
See, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna do live. I want to do
Karma,
the
maybe
live
you can do lives
video.
together.
I know. I don't have 1K though. I've only got like I think 100 and
You don't need 1K.
69?
I have an app which I've gone live from before, but I haven't done it lately. It's called Prism Live.
Okay.
And you hook it into your YouTube account and you can go live from there, and they even send out notifications and everything. I haven't been feeling to do a live on
I'll
my
do that when the new phone
And
comes
guess
in.
what? The app is free. So anybody who is under
That's even
1,000
better.
subscribers and wants to go live, it's called Prism Live. And I do a lot of my editing on my videos through that app. I use KineMaster and I use Prism Live to edit my videos, add the music and clips together and stuff. But you can go live from that app. I've done it. I did it one time just to test it to see if it would work, and it works. Just FYI for all the smaller channels like me.
Sasquatch is saying that Streamlabs better.
It probably is, but this is just a simple. It's like a simple app. It's not like a, plus you could do it from your phone. Can you do Streamlabs from your phone? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I think
I don't
Streamlabs
know.
you
I
have
don't
to
have.
pay for too, or it.
Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi or anything. I just have a phone.
Karma,
So.
we gotta hook you up, girl. Some more.
I live simple, guys. I really do.
Clearly.
Yeah, my kids don't like it, but you know what? They'll be grateful when they're our age.
It's okay. I'm in my room all the time, so I didn't really notice.
Oh, you live simple. You're used to it.
K1111 code, my friend. Welcome. I did it again. Wait, I went sideways.
I'm using StreamYard, Sasquatch.
Am I right? Am I upside down? No, I'm good. Okay. What do you use StreamYard, Bob? Yeah. Did I mess up? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Because I messed my phone up trying to look at chat. I shouldn't do that.
I hear you. You're good.
Yeah, I haven't tried live from my phone at all, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Sasquatch.
There we go. Okay. I'm done trying to look at chat. I can't do that.
Tony Hampton, Lafayette, Georgia. Hello, Tony. Guys took my drone. I hear you all.
Hey, Tony. Me and Tony and Josh were on the phone for about 3 hours this morning. We had an awesome conversation. Which is why I don't get my socks sorted like I should.
Exactly.
This 3D reality is like becoming less and less prominent in my life nowadays. Yeah, I need a day to catch up on housework. Tinfoil, what are you up to? Tin, were you falling asleep?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Just been a long day.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Did you get that video from Mike Awake?
Who?
Stephanie dropped it in the chat. I'll drop it.
Yeah, I was
It's
just
Renee.
listening to it.
Stories.
Would you like me to share that?
All right, guys, just want to
Yeah,
do a
I
little
think
update
so.
on my wife. She's in stable condition right now.
On housework.
All right, guys, just want to do a little update on my wife.
Whoops, sorry.
It's okay. You could
Tinfoil,
just
what
play
are you
that,
up
or you
to?
could throw it on the screen. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll do a share.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Stephanie.
This is from Mike. This is a crash update from Mike Morales.
Yeah.
It's kind of self-explanatory.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm here.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. I was like almost in tears.
Yeah, the accident.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, very long. Yeah, I'm friends with Mike on Facebook, so but I don't get on the actual Facebook site, just through Messenger. We all talk, so I don't really care for drama book.
Mike and Michelle.
Yeah, Mike and Shelby.
Yep.
We watch them all the time, you know that.
All right, guys, just want to do a little update on my wife. She's in stable condition right now. I had to go to my house and get the animals fed, and then since the wreck, her phone was in the car, and she was the only one that had my neighbor Tony's number, the guy that we helped when his house burned down. So I had to drive to his house and have him told him just to stay in my house until we get back. But as far as her condition, she's got some pretty bad things. She's got it's really bad, but I think she's going to be okay. She's, like I said, she's stable now. She's got a little tear in her aorta of the heart, the main ventricle or whatever it's called. Has a fracture in the back, but it's not, like not making you walk. And a concussion, and the bruise, the seatbelt bruises. She's just bruised from head to toe. I'll use a thumbnail. Luckily, I went to the car before I'm heading back to the hospital, and I was able to get her purse, and we had all our tax papers in there because we just paid our property taxes and our car taxes. I had the titles to all our stuff in that car, and when you see the picture of this car, it's going to blow your mind that I was able to get my hand kind of in there, and I dug it all out one little piece at a time. She's got plenty of family there visiting her right now. They can only go in 2 at a time, and she's sleeping. So I was able to go get a hold of Tony, get the chickens fed, get the dogs fed, get everybody water and all that, and then got Tony so he can go stay over there. But I want to thank everybody out there for the support and any support that comes our way. It's going to be a super long road for her. It's probably one of the hardest things I've dealt with, because like everything we do together. So yeah, it's like this half of me, missing. So anyway, we're doing okay. I want to thank Carol at Never Lose Truth, and Richie for Boston, and everybody that's sending prayers. They definitely help. If she would have got hit by any other kind of car or a truck, she would not be around right now. And when, like I said, I'll post this with a thumbnail of just one picture of the car
And later on, I'll do an update video, you know, when everything calms down, of where she ended up in this big ditch into a river. And the other car, I didn't get to see, but it had pretty severe. It was a younger lady driving it. She was fine, but she got hit. She was driving. My wife's driving the Toyota, and she got hit by a Prius. But right where they got hit, that's where cars are running 75, 80 miles an hour. I mean, speed limit's 70 through there. I didn't see any brake marks. I just seen like shrapnel of cars everywhere, and then all the way down this ravine into a creek. So it's pretty horrific crash. She's going to be really scarred from that. Like I said, she can't remember anything now. She can't really talk. She don't even know what happened to her. She does know she's in a hospital, but anyway, we'll get through it. So anyway, thank everybody for the prayers, and we'll be back sometime. So much love all. Thanks for the prayers. They do help. Anyway, armor up. We all need it for sure. Much love, guys.
Feel sorry for Mike.
Yeah.
Thank you. Awake.
They're great people. They really are.
Yeah. Well, the good news is she's gonna recover, though.
Yep.
It's just gonna take time.
Keep sending the healing energies. Everybody, please.
Yeah. What you got?
I thought he said he put a. I thought he said he put a thumbnail in the description box. When he was he put a picture, one picture from that horrible accident. He said it was in the thumbnails. I was trying to find it. Sounds like a pretty bad accident, no doubt.
Hey, Cinder.
Well, like you said, prayers do help. So
She said refresh the video. It's there. Giggle said refresh it.
refresh the video.
No,
Okay.
she said refresh video. It's there. I don't know.
Oh, Bob, the ice is falling hard here. Oh my goodness.
I don't see it.
You have plenty of everything you need, right?
Yeah. It sounds like little bubbles popping. Like, yeah. Sounds like 100 kids popping those little bubble thingies.
Yep.
In my window. It's kind of soothing in a way, the sound of it. It's gonna meditate to it. Kind of sounds like a fire in a way, crackling.
I'm dropping it, Jackie.
Oh, it simmered down. I want to wait for it to pick up again. I don't want to like stick my phone out. See if you guys can hear it in a minute.
Yeah, me too, Sister Golden Hair. Way back with the fires going on, and that's right, Paradise Fires. I was a couple years with Mike.
Can you hear that, Bob? Do you hear it?
Not Not really, just very faintly hear something.
I got my phone right up against the window.
Well, it's rain.
Oh no.
Sleet.
Yes.
Sleet, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jack.
Okay, I'm a little better now.
Okay.
That took 3 minutes to breathe. I feel better.
Now I'm outside. The phone's
Are you?
outside.
Let's
Now
see.
now you should hear it. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go out the back and I'll turn on the camera. I don't want to do this barefoot though, y'all. Hang on, I gotta find some shoes to put on my toes.
I
always
might have another rough ride home again. My husband said that they just it came across his phone for the hospital he works at, the network, that they are on alert for snow alert for the hospitals local here.
And all this is coming right to you. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the first time I put shoes on in months. I'm always barefoot. I never wear shoes. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the camera.
Turn on the camera.
I'm turning it on. Oh gosh, it's cold. Oh, and it's deep out here. It's hard to see, but well, I guess y'all can't see, but you can hear it. You can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, it's cold.
Hey, Bill, thanks for stopping in.
Still here.
I'm getting
Hey,
wet with poison. I'm
Guys,
going back in.
1111.
It's cold. It's cold.
1111 code.
Hi, Code.
Ernest Didham.
Hi, Ernest.
How you doing, Ernest?
It's so cold outside, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It is.
Look at the snow.
Awake.
I'm here.
My hair's
Okay,
all
I'm
wet.
gonna send you a link in the chat. It's from Vernon. You sent it to my email. It's about the TR3B, the high energy
Is it in
thing.
private? Private chat or
No.
YouTube?
Whew. Wow. That was a wake up call. That was cold.
Where, Bob?
Cold.
Here's my karma. I need to go. I wish I could go outside.
Okay, Bob, you want me to show this? Hello?
Why's Bob look frozen? Karma
I
looks
don't know.
frozen.
He sent me a link and
Maybe it's just me and you.
I'm
Ray, 'cause everyone
always
else looks
frozen.
Everyone else looks frozen. There he is. He's buffering.
Bob?
There he is.
Bob's not here.
Oh.
There you
There
are.
you are. I was just getting ready to I was just getting ready to send you a message on my phone. I'm coming back. Everything just started spinning.
Oh, yeah, I see that. It was just me and awake. Everyone else was frozen up.
So,
Thought I was gonna get.
want me to screen share this link that you dropped, Bob?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
See, I can share and everything. I just can't have volume for some reason. I need to get
I
that
don't-
fixed.
When you click the Chrome tab, are you clicking that little bottom part where it says share audio?
Yeah, but it's saying update the thing so it can play the audio, but it won't let me update it. It won't let me
Huh.
do it. It's crazy.
It's okay. I don't mind helping you.
Thank you.
I'll put it on full screen. I'll wait till you guys can see it on YouTube. For some reason, YouTube, there's always that delay time.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't see it on YouTube.
You will.
Aha, there we go. Okay, I'll push play. Let me hit the mute button on my side so you don't get echo.
That was it. It's a short one. It's crazy.
That's it. It's called TR-3B. Using high energy weapons in the Syrian conflict. I guess that's what they are using. Interesting. Hi, Andrew. See, I'm over in StreamYard, so I can't really see who's in YouTube. I have like 7 tabs open.
Oh yeah, me too.
Jackie dropped down.
Yep. What happened, Jackie?
So while we wait to see who else comes up here, can you still hear me?
Yep.
So last night I was up till crack of dawn, and I was doing some reading, and I found this in regard to Virginia. I found this listing for actors wanted. Okay, and I had saved it, thinking, boy, I got to show this to people. So I went to it this morning. I'm going to do a screen share, and I want to show you what popped up this morning when I went to look at this ad, like a almost like a Craigslist ad, but it's not Craigslist exactly. But I'm going to show it to you. It's from a Virginia company. I'm going to just do a screen share. And today, when I went to open up the ad, this is what it said. How you like that? It's
Oh,
not
I
there.
saw that too. I saw that.
They scrubbed it.
Yeah.
So what I did prior to them scrubbing it, see, I kept thinking, wow, I can't believe that this is actually out there. So I copied and pasted exactly what it said. And here's what it said. This is at 4:45 in the morning, you guys. Okay. And I quote, this is what it says. Quote, hostile environment awareness training. HEAT, that's the acronym for it. Location, Amosville, Virginia, near Warrenton, Culpeper. The rate, $250 a day, $200 plus $50 for travel. Additional travel lodging not provided. Description, HEAT courses are designed to prepare NGO staff for operating in challenging international environments through impersonal simulations. Actors take on varying roles. And in parentheses, it says terrorist, IED victim, hostage, rescue team throughout each workshop. The work can be intense both physically and mentally, but also very rewarding. So I copied and pasted all this. Last night I had the wherewithal, like in case they scrubbed it, but I got it. So, and then it said, if you're interested, click this tab to apply. Well, you know me. So I clicked that tab to apply just to see where it would bring me, to see if it was scrubbed. And guess what? They forgot to scrub it.
Oh.
So I got it, and I'm going to share it with you guys. You won't believe this. So the actual job, as you can see, it says it's missing 404, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I acted as if I was interested when really I wasn't interested. So I went to the job, like where you apply for the job, to see what it said.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it. I'm going to share it with you. 2 seconds, and there you go. I don't know if it's showing on YouTube yet or not. Let's see. Still not on YouTube yet. There's a delay. What's going on? Did you click it? Okay.
Yep.
So when I click the link as if I was interested, it says, and you click it if you're applying for the job, casting call, HEAT. That's the acronym, right?
Mm-hmm.
Note, this is a casting for actual role-playing projects for professional actors, not crisis actors for a false flag operation. Project takes place in the Warrenton area, more than 2 hours north of Richmond, Virginia. Hostile Environment Awareness Training, HEAT. The rate, $250 a day, $200 plus $50 for travel. Additional travel lodging not provided.
They told you they get taken care of.
Mm-hmm. Description. HEAT courses are designed to prepare staff for operations in challenging international environments through impersonal simulations. Actors take on varying roles: terrorists, IED victims, hostages, rescue team. Throughout each workshop, the work can be intense physically and mentally, but also rewarding. Requirements: must be quick thinking and able to craft your own dialogue to support pre-written scenarios. Must be moderately fit. Courses take place outdoors, regardless of weather conditions, and require lots of walking through rough terrain. Must be comfortable with using blank firing weapons and simulated munitions, like smoke grenades. Previous weapons experience and or local, hire a plus but not required. Actors of all genders, ethnicities, ages, and levels of experience are encouraged to apply. This is an ongoing project with courses held throughout the year. To be considered, please complete the following fields: your name, your email, your phone number, blah, blah, blah. It also wants please attach a picture of your headshot if one's available, and your resume if you have one available, and then
You know,
submit.
they're setting up for an FF, right, Awake?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, hun, that's what this is. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. With the state of emergency that's going on right now, and now they're trying to hire actors and actresses to do the so-called,
you got it.
Tragic event. And what's going on Monday? This is a complete FF.
Well, especially when the original job that was there at 4:00 in the morning last night got scrubbed by this morning.
Yep.
So
yeah, I seen a video posted. Somebody, I can't remember. I think Underground or somebody posted it, and I seen it. And then
I think
with all the impeachment, all that, yeah, yep, VW.
So here, I'm going to drop it in YouTube. If you guys want to see it for yourself, I'm dropping the link to it. You can see it for yourself with your own 2 eyes before it gets scrubbed. I'm sure they're going to scrub this as well. But there's the link.
Like I said, it's not like the information's not out there. People just need to look, wake up and look. It's all there. It's right under our noses, day in and day out. Just people are so blinded because of, they think that, you know, we're all still dumbed down. Well, they know we're not, but whatever. It is what it is. You can't
Well, the
stop what's
average
coming,
person,
you know?
right, the average person is not going to know to dig. And if you just depend on regular TV, mainstream news, they surely are not going to put this on the television news like, hey, they're doing crisis actor hiring or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, in Virginia.
2
It's
hours away.
like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like, how can people be so dumb not to see what's really happening? And also Monday, what else fires up Monday? All this impeachment stuff? Let's fire in the hole. There, it's going full steam ahead. It all starts Monday. It's like, that's why I keep saying, keep your head on a swivel, you know? Eyes
You
open,
ready
no
for another
fear, and head on a
bombshell?
swivel.
You ready for another oh my God moment?
Go
What
for
you
it.
got?
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Tin foil when we need her. Damn it, sister. Get in here.
I don't know if researching and digging is always a good thing because sometimes the stuff you find, you just sit there and say, oh my God, who would believe me if I told them this? That's why I'm glad that I can share it with other people that are like, oh,
Rabbit
what?
hole.
I found this
Rabbit hole.
also about 5 o'clock, maybe 5:15 in the morning when I couldn't sleep.
You see
I don't know
stuff
if you
on the
can see it.
caravan headed here to the States? Virginia, Israel. What?
Okay. What it says, the Virginia Israel Advisory Board, Commonwealth of Virginia.
Oh,
The
heck
Israeli
no.
unmanned
Government is watching.
systems. I'm gonna highlight this so you guys can see it. Israeli unmanned systems, naval and avionics defense delegation visiting Virginia. It gets better, you guys. Wait till you read the rest of this, or you?
Yeah, it's messed up
Okay.
already.
This
I
is
did
actually
not
from
even see
January.
that. Israel.
I would never have thought this either. But at the invitation of Governor Ralph Northam, the Israeli Minister of Defense is bringing a delegation of 20 Israeli companies with autonomous systems, avionics, and naval technologies to the Commonwealth of Virginia, February 3rd through 6th. The Israeli companies include the three largest Israeli defense contractors and seeking to source $100 million of goods and services, develop R&D, manufacturing, and sales partnership with Virginia, as well as meet with the state, blah, blah, blah. Here's, here comes the scary part. When I give you a link to the companies, these companies right here, let's see if I have to change. No, I don't have to change. I think it's a PDF file of some sort. Aha. Let me know if that shows up on your screen. Israeli unmanned system. Why is this popping up? No, I don't want to do this later. Okay. Let's see if that's showing up yet. Aha. There you go. So this is the companies from these Israeli unmanned systems that are going to Virginia. Okay. You see what they actually do? Can you guys see it or not? They're drones. Those are all drones. At the invitation of Governor Ralph Northam, the Israeli Ministry of Defense is bringing a delegation, blah, blah, blah. I already said all that. But it's basically defense contractors that make these. In other words, these are drones that are weapons. Correct? Would you not say that would be correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to just drop the link in chat, and you guys, I don't know, think what you want, think what you may, but I think it's kind of unusual. We just happen to have the governor of Virginia inviting 20 Israeli unmanned drone companies to Virginia. I think it's a little, I mean, it's obviously public knowledge.
That's scary. It's
Well,
just
a little.
scary.
Just a little different.
I dropped another link in chat if you want to put it up there. It's from Cinder Loner.
Yeah.
She sent it to me. So
Okay.
breaking news: court ignores Constitution. Keep gun owners disarmed at lobby day.
Okay, just let me put this other one in here because I'm going to close this window. I've got so many tabs open. Just give me 2 seconds here. This is the original one that shows that the governor invited all these Israeli companies to come in, the Israeli Advisory Board, blah, blah, blah. So in case somebody wants to do further digging and more research, they can.
Another good
You
find.
don't have to thank me. I love digging for stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me close that tab. Now I'm back over to YouTube. Which one am I looking for? The one from YouTube Seeker?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is from Cinder Loner. She
Correct.
found it. Okay, it's a YouTube video. You know that, right? Okay. Just give me a second to get it to load.
All right, hey guys.
Whose channel is that? Oh, are we allowed to show their channel without getting a strike?
Guns and gadgets.
Bob?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's your call.
Oh, we could drop the link in the chat. Everybody can click on it.
I mean, that's a pretty big channel. I mean, it's a great channel, actually. I don't know if we want to show another YouTube channel on YouTube because you obviously, you've hit the over 1,000 mark in your channel. I don't know. It's up to, it's your call. You want me to show it or not? I don't care. I'll show links to things like pages and Twitter, but I'm a little leery about YouTube videos, but that's your call. You want me to show it? I will.
No, we'll just drop it in the chat. I have to go through my
Yeah, it
videos
just says
already
breaking-
now because now since I seen this update today just before I started doing the live stream, and I got a couple
Right.
copyrights pending right now that I didn't even know about.
Yeah, because the bigger you are, the quicker they can bring you down. Remember that.
Unbelievable.
It just says breaking news. Virginia Supreme Court ignores Constitution, keeps gun owners disarmed at lobby day. I'll watch it later myself as well. It's better than having you lose your channel when you're finally growing and getting a lot of really good people on here with good content. It's just really, you got to play by their rules. It's their tube, not your tube. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You got that right. I'm gonna have to go through all my
I
videos
feel-
again.
Yeah, I'm a little leery about anybody who's, I feel concerned for, I guess would be the more correct term, for people who are planning on going to Virginia with good intention. Because I'm sure there's a lot of good intended, well-meaning, decent, hardworking, good people going down there. But I really got a bad feeling there's going to be some bad actors. And those bad actors are going to paint a big, broad, like a paintbrush of like those bad actors. See, that's what we're telling you. Look how people are. And, like, what's the expression? One bad apple spoils the whole bunch kind of thing,
Yep. Okay, Vernon
concerning.
dropped me a link too for another TR3B Astra, but it's a YouTube video as well. So I guess we shouldn't do that, huh? I gotta read up on these rules again.
Well, it's intellectual copyright is what it is if you make content, if you've made the content, you own that content. And if
Right.
someone swipes it, steals it, uses it, and makes money off of it, that's stealing their intellectual copyright material. And because now you're monetized, they could say that you're making money from your channel by using other people's content. So it's a YouTube thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's their platform. You know what I mean? It's their platform. So you got to play by their rules. I don't think you should. I don't think you should do it myself. Now you can share it in the chat room over there, but as
Yeah,
far as
I
us showing it on your channel, like it's your content when it's not your content, I don't know about that.
yeah.
That's in their mind, that's worthy of a copyright strike. Now, if you get a hold of the owner of the channel and ask, because Tim Truth, who's been over here,
Mhm.
he was doing something live, and I asked him in chat, "Am I allowed to mirror your video?" Because he was live streaming, and he gave me permission both verbally on his live stream and in writing in chat, and said, "Absolutely, you can mirror, copy my material." So I mirrored his video with his consent, of course, and I did not get a strike.
Yeah, I was there that day.
Yeah,
Remember?
I just wanted to make sure that, I wasn't gonna take somebody's
Yeah.
it'd be like me live streaming this over on my channel and making it look like it's mine, but I'm not monetized. Now that you're monetized, kinda like they are a little bit good I don't know. They just have a bunch of rules, Bob, and with you being monetized, the bigger your channel gets, the harder they will come down on you, especially if you're a truther channel, in my opinion. God, it's so good to be home.
Which home, here or home?
My home.
Nice.
I wasn't home last night.
Oh, you stayed out
Remember
all night?
I was live stream
Yeah, I thought you went home.
Yeah. No, didn't you see that I was, I didn't have my regular, my YouTube face. I had to find something on the computer there that I was a little groundhog. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I was using
Yep.
a headphone.
Yep.
No, I was over at my friend's house, and next thing I know, he's snoring, and I wasn't about to wake up a sleeping bear. You know what I mean? My hours are not like everybody else. I go to bed at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? So I just thought, well, I played on the computer till like 5 AM, maybe 5:30 AM. It worked out okay for me. I got to use the computer. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But there's no place like home when it comes to like your own bed and your own bathtub and your own toilet and your own everything, your own coffee pot, your own space.
Exactly. Hey, Mark Skywatcher, how you doing? Thanks for coming.
Let me look over at YouTube here. Oh, wow, you got quite a few folks in here. Mark and Leo and 1111, Anton, Deb, Strange Skies. Wow, you got a lot of people in here. I was over at StreamYard where you can't tell how many people are in chat.
Oh.
We have a lot of lurkers. Lots of lurkers, huh?
Yeah.
Giggles is in here.
I'm just listening. I'm here. I'm being a ghost.
Hey, sweetie.
We've been pretty much hanging around 30 in chat. That's what's up.
That's what they say.
I've been listening to you.
I bet you. I think if you made everybody type a number 1 and you said
I
everybody
can't.
in chat, let's see if you. Oh, you can't type?
No,
okay.
I'm on my phone.
That's okay.
You got to
There's only
type it
3
for
on the
me.
panel. Everybody in
Somebody-
chat, put a number 1 up.
Somebody throw a 1 up
I
for
bet
me.
you'll count more.
We'll count you as one. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'll put one up for you. But I'm saying that you're going to count more than, yeah, put a number one up so we can count and see. I'll put one up for her. So I'm going to put 2 ones up for her.
All right,
I
I'll put
can
one.
click on the chat and read it, but I cannot reply unless it's private chat. Then I get the option to reply. But if I
11 Cole puts 1111. Go on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
11. Yay.
Marcus
8,
with 5.
1, 10.
Here, I can go to private chat and I'll throw up a 1. I can only do it. I can only do it in private chat, though. I can't do it in
It's okay.
the regular chat. I'm sorry.
You got 2 more popped in. If everybody throw a
There.
number 1 up.
There's my 1, y'all.
Yeah, we got some lurkers in there. It's not.
Thank you, Hunter. Mike gave me a 1. Uh-oh, Jackie. I think Mike's wanting to get tangled.
You know he's ready.
Camo put 0.5. He's only half a 1. Timfoy would say 2 is 1 and 1 is none.
Nice. Vernum's 3.3. So doesn't add up because everybody's not putting a 1 in there.
No, I see that. We have people in here not putting a 1. And then we probably have a few lurkers, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, then there's people, I guess, like she said, she can't type a 1 from her phone.
That's true.
I can only in private chat. I just put a 1 and a smiley face in the private chat. I can't do it like in all of our chat.
Right, right.
So I
Michael
can't
St.
explain that.
Hey, Chrissy Chickle. Chrissy Chickle. Haven't seen you in a while. Dog adopter for life. All lurkers put up a 2.
I love that name, Chicool.
She's a cool chick, right? Darlene.
I love it.
Oh, so you guys are always here. You're just being really quiet.
Yeah. Hey, Darlene.
All right, I'm gonna drop down off here. Somebody, you guys need to come up. Jackie, get off work. Mike,
Hi,
get your butt up
Ernest.
here. Got to be a joker cause it's so. Oh, that went
Yeah,
fast.
it did. Just
Cause it had
disappeared,
to
right?
be. It did. I was reading what Mike said, and it just
I was
like
reading the same
poof,
one.
gone.
Yep, I was on the same one.
Why are we tangled up, Bob? Come on now. I love you, Bob.
Aw,
I was just like reading it. Gotta be a joker, and then poof, it just went up. I love you, Bob.
Aw.
Aw, love you too, Karma.
I know.
It's giving me tingles. I'm getting tingles
I
now.
feel you.
Much love to everybody here. All
Yes.
25 and 26, and let me see, over here is probably a different
26.
number.
Love and positive energy
Always.
to everybody.
Right?
Every second, every day.
Yeah, you do have a very loving community of people that come here, Bob. You know that.
I know that. It's awesome. It was
And
like I
then
said,
Vernon,
you don't have-
got to be a joker because there had to be. That's what Mike said. I love you, Mike.
I kind of learned from these grow channels because I know a lot of other people that be going grabbing up all they can get, sub for sub, you know what I mean? But
Our
they
roots are
have
just
3,
growing deeper.
4, and they'll have 3, 4, 5,000 people, and I'm getting more views and more people in my room with
Yeah.
a quarter of the amount of people they have.
Yeah.
Because it's more hand-picked. I was looking for truthers and skywatchers. I didn't want to pick up all these other channels that wouldn't be interested in our content. Why have
Yeah.
them there?
Right. They would get
I
bored. I
mean,
know what you mean. I have channels like that have subscribed to me that are cooking channels. Not that I don't like to cook, but
right.
yeah, I see what you mean. Well,
Yeah,
like how you try to let let's go.
I've had channels come and say, "Oh, like I got you and this and that," so I'd go back and then I never see them again. You know what I mean? What's the
Yeah,
point of that?
they just want more subs.
Right.
Right. It's what would they say? The quality, not the quantity.
That's exactly right. That's what I went for, the quality. That's why we got such a good community here. They got good quality, good channels. And if you notice, I put truthers, skywatchers, and then I put everyone because everyone is invited because we can wake other people. They see, we just might be able to wake some others up. That's all.
Oh my gosh, yes. I think that's really awesome, reaching out like that as well. Like, for example, the other night, Giggles, who happened to be in chat, had no heat at her house. It was -20, and the people in chat and on the live stream were able to help her figure out a way to keep her pipes from freezing, to heat her house, to keep her car running, and to avoid hypothermia. So that was a SHTF situation, and everybody helped.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thank everybody. Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I
Hey, how you doing?
just wanted to give everybody an update about Radia. Spoke to her yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Her son's not with her, and they're fixing up the place where she's at, and she on top of the building, and she might be able to get that as soon as they, remodel it. So she might have a place.
Okay.
Where's her son? Excuse me. Where's her son?
I'm not exactly sure. He's not too far away.
But she does have shelter right now, right?
Yeah, she does have shelter.
Okay, good.
And they keep her busy because she's trying to get some business done. But they keep her busy. And just like I thought, they put restrictions on people, and you got to be in a certain time and all that stuff.
Right, she's staying in the women's shelter.
Yeah. But anyway, you'll have to excuse me. I'm trying to get ready for work.
You're always working, Mark. Or is it just the timing?
It's the timing. You come on when I'm probably asleep, and then I get up and go to work, and then come home and go to sleep and wake up. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah. Def Fred, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, but I'm doing it. But anyway, she seems in good spirits.
Good. Oh, we lost him.
Bob, will you drop the link for Deaf Bread so Tommy can come
Yep.
up? I like how he rattles everybody's cages. I love his truth. I love his truth. Sup, he says, sup. Love you, man. That's what's up. Gabby says, aw.
Hi, Pisces. Good to see you.
Oh,
Hey,
Pisces.
someone's knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know what, Bob? I went
Hey,
back
Pisces.
earlier. And I watched some of the show from last night because I know I faded out early.
Mhm.
And Peanut came up, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Peanut is actually, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. He wastes, 4 or 5 hours into the show. I'm already, fast asleep. And then,
Mhm.
and I was worried about him because of where he's located. And I'm like, oh, okay, good. I'm glad he's well. And wondering where he's been the whole time.
Sorry, I knocked myself out.
Okay. Welcome
I
back.
did earlier too. Don't feel bad.
Mhm.
Hi,
But
Pisces.
anyway, how's everybody doing?
Good to see you, Pisces.
Doing very well. And you?
Me? Nah.
Yeah.
Same. Work,
I
eat,
hear
and
you.
sleep.
It's another day.
But anyway, I just thought I'd, come on and let everybody know that, Verdia's doing okay.
Yeah, we're doing good here.
Well, that's good. That's good.
It's good to see you stop in. I only see you once in a while. I haven't been over your channel either for quite a while. Sorry about that. Just
I don't worry about it.
People are so miserable, and rules are going to kill us with violating constitutional rights. Tommy, we just come up.
As a matter of fact, I don't even ever get a notification you going live, Mark.
Really? Well,
Never.
try to unsub me and then resub.
Okay.
That usually works.
We'll have to.
I never tried that. I hear other people say that before, but I never tried it.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't.
Yeah.
But anyway, I gotta go.
Okay. That was good
Sorry,
news.
I can't stay any longer.
That was
You're
good
doing
news.
great. Keep
Thanks
it up.
Yep.
Why is your stuff disconnected right now? I'm being persecuted. Yeah, me too. My phone just like out of the blue today shut down. Like out of nowhere. I couldn't get into anything, which is a junk phone anyway. I have a new one on order, but he's being attacked too.
Well, thanks for coming up, Mark. Glad to hear that Verdia's got a place. We'll be getting a place.
Oh, Tommy, please.
Yeah, I see that a lot too, Matt. Man, I'm get unsubbed from a lot of channels, but when I go to the channel, it still shows that I'm subbed. So I don't
I
get
know,
it.
Mike. I know, Mike. They don't like the truth. That's the problem. Why don't you come up? Get up here.
Uh-oh.
What happened, Bob?
He'll only come up if you and Jackie are on a panel same time.
I'm up here, so he needs to come up here. He's not that far from me either, so he needs to just get his bum up here. Just saying.
Yeah.
Fuck on it, Mike. Come on.
Fire in the hole.
Dear Hunter, get up here. The spirit of evil people is basically trying to get me to commit. So no, you can't do that and make me homeless and make me get rid of all my possessions. No, Tommy. You're not going to do that because you're stronger than that and we got you. And you will never be homeless, not with us. Heck no. And when you say possessions, you mean items. Your items. I want you to think about that for a minute. A lot of people say, oh, those are my possessions. Your words are spells. The English language is so bad. They're your items.
Yep.
They're your items, not possessions. Don't let anything possess you. They're your items. You just did what, Brad? Don't make me make Jackie call you. Mike, get up here with us. Seriously.
Yeah, Vernon, Giggles. How about you, Veronica? That bread, Mike.
The truth has possessed you. No, Jesse T, it's not possessed you. It's just woken you up. I possess truth. No, you know truth. Nothing possesses you. No, you know truth. Well, thank you, Pisces.
Mm.
I am chasing the deer right now. Seriously? Don't lie to me. That should be easy to do with snow on the ground. Mike. I know that game. I've done it for years. Follow the blood trail, dude. And the prints. It's easy. Started hunting when I was like 7 years old. Grow your own. Don't buy no meat from no store. Ugh, gross. Vernon, I'm chasing the beer right now. They let you drink where you're at, Vernon? I thought you said that you were he's chasing beer right now.
Oh, Giggles, stay safe. Yeah, he's got a drawer next to him as a big big bottle of what is it, NyQuil?
He says he's chasing beer. Well, cheers, Vernon, cheers.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. NyQuil. Oh, they're better, Pisces. They went back to school today. Well, no, they're back in school today, in tutoring today. They're doing better. As my dog paces the floor, you can hear his toenails tap, tap, tap on the wood. But yeah, they're much better. Thank you for asking.
Southern Comfort. Oof. Hey, Reveal Unknown. How you doing?
Okay, Mike. You said you're. Oh, wait. I got the Southern Comfort next to me. Works better. Okay. If you got SoCo next to you, but yet you're chasing a deer, get your ass up
He's on
here.
his couch.
He
He's
is.
sitting on a, yeah. Or
And
laying
he's
in
got on a
bed.
blue shirt. He's wearing blue. Am I right, Mike? Am I right? You have on blue. I see you in blue. I'm trying to channel you right now. You have on blue. And don't say, ha, 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 it's my boxers. No, I'm not playing that game. You have on blue. Just saying. Gotta keep warm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Bob, you know what I would tell him? Like,
What's
I'd be
that?
like, dude, get out of the house, go play in the woods, leave me alone.
He
I would. Don't you have a tree stand to get up in? Go.
does.
Leave. Bye. That's what I tell him. Blue jeans, gray shirt, and you have on blue boxers. Ooh. No, really, I would.
Yep.
I'd be like, don't you have a tree stand to be in right now?
I'm gonna use that. That's a good one.
Who said that?
I said I'm gonna use that.
Oh, yeah.
I see him.
I like my own space.
He likes hunting in the bush.
Ha ha, you're funny. You go hide behind that pine tree and those little bristles. You go do that. I got a duck blind right out here in the yard. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on one of the 2 videos I uploaded. You can go hide in the duck blind too. I mean, I'm all redneck
Crazy.
country. I gotta behave, Bob.
You don't have to behave.
For crying out loud, I used to drive a 9500 combine and break horses. I had a hog and cattle farm. I mean, I'll borrow him any day. I'll rope him. Whack.
No.
As long as you can do.
You're gonna hog tie his ass.
You know it. Hog tie, throw you in the river.
Wow.
I'll show him how to throw out a real trout line. And I'm not talking hillbilly way. I'm talking redneck. He says, "Get the whip out." Woo. I don't need no whip.
Welcome back, away.
I don't need no whip.
Hopefully,
Thank you.
hopefully, a
Sorry
knock
about
at the
that.
door was something good.
No, it wasn't my door. It was somebody else's door, but it sounded like my door because it was one of those boom, 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 boom kind of knocks.
Mm-hmm.
I got
And
a
then
phone
I
call
came
coming
back.
in, guys. I gotta take us my daughter.
Okay.
So I will jump back in.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
But I came back and I saw Def Bread's comments in chat, and I really think I wish he'd come up here and say hello. It sounds like he's in a kind of bad situation.
Yeah, come on up,
And
Def.
yeah, come up. I'd like to talk to you. Come on, brother. Everybody in here is your friend.
Absolutely.
And you come out with some really cool stuff. And yeah, we just want to give you like a internet hug. You know? The people in here all care about you.
Yep.
And if you're in a bad place right now, you know, you're feeling bad, I think we could probably help you. We could probably bring you back up to speed, you know, make you feel better. I'll do my best. Yeah, a group hug. Hi, Dog Adapter for Life, and Navy, and Jesse, and Mike, and Anton, and Vernon, and Glenn, and Pisces. There's a lot of people in here.
Mm-hmm. 29 in the chat.
Come on, Def
Hello.
Bread. Join before Bob drinks too much and snaps. Say it again, Bob. What?
I was just saying 29 in the chat. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. You're all awesome.
Pisces gave him a Hulk hug. Hulk hug for Def Bread.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt them. Take it easy.
I know there's an emoji. There's an emoji. Everybody seems to have these little emojis. It's a hug. I gotta find this. There it is. I found it.
Well, Jackie got a hold of a channel that might be coming over. Another big channel, 85,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Yeah. I had Locked and Loaded. He came over today. I just got a hold of him today. I didn't expect him to pop in, but he did. He says he'll be coming up on the panel. He checked us out.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I was reaching out to several different channels today. We'll see what happens. Welcome back, Chrissy. Anything going on over there that we should know about? Much love, Leo. Of course. Why don't you come on up, Leo? Jack is boom. That's right. And the guy I was talking about actually knows JWTV, is good friends with him, talks to him on the phone all the time. He knows Fugal family too as well.
Yeah, JW, I was on his live stream one time. Well, he's hard to keep up with. Like, you're really easy. You, the host, and me, a guest. It's easy. But he's like, da 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 da, like real fast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, and it wasn't pre-rehearsed. He's like, and what can you tell me about? And I'm as fast as I can on Twitter trying to find the stuff he's talking about so I can keep up to speed with him.
Yep.
Yeah, that was not easy. but pulled it off. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. That live I did with him just
Like,
before
this
we
is kind
went.
of like we just ad lib it.
Right. That's the way it was with him that day too, because he sent me those the things as we were going live. And we had the whole weekend to connect and set it all up and everything. But the last minute was when we actually it was not good.
Well, actually, you know what? I think it's good if you can actually just go live and ad lib it. It's not pre-rehearsed. We're not reading from any
Right.
script.
He wanted me to pull up these things that he was talking about, and I pulled them up, but I couldn't enlarge them enough for him to see them.
Wow.
So he did go off the
Well, I
top.
have that problem too.
Okay.
You know, when I do a screen share, sometimes I can only enlarge it so big, and then if I make it too big, then I can't control the mouse and move it around. It becomes too large for my screen, but
Yeah.
not large enough for YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess Deaf Bread's not going to come up and join us. Like, oh, I thought for sure he would say, cool, I'll join you guys. Pisces wants to know how I'm dealing with the cold. I deal with it quite well. I have lots of sub-zero clothing. You know, a lot of wool socks and fleece-lined hoodies and Carhartts, and I even have a hat that's made out of alpaca. Alpaca is kind of a wool, if you will. I'll tell you what, this hat will cook your head. You can only leave it on for so many minutes, and then your brain starts to fry. But I've got like a negative 20 degree sleeping bag, and I've got everything, down-filled jackets. I could handle pretty cold weather.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Got the -30 below boots. Got all the merino wool undergarments, gloves.
Ooh, wool underwear?
No, it's like the long johns, but it's merino wool.
Oh, so it's not that scratchy, itchy type?
Nah, it's actually nice, and it works. It keeps you warm.
Right. Well, you living where you live, I know you can relate.
Well, I never use it, but it's for the times when 'cause I see 30, 40, 50 below zero happening in places that don't normally get that cold. Last year, we
Right.
had 15, 60 below in the Midwest. I was like, well, I'm gonna pick me up some good stuff just in case.
Right. Well, it was bad here last winter. We had that polar vortex that came down
Hmm.
from Canada, and without exaggeration, the furnace was running nonstop. And the warmest I could get my bedroom was 46 degrees,
Wow.
even with the furnace running full bore. And it was cold. So I went to bed with a down-filled coat. This is no kidding. I wore a hat. I wore everything like I was going outside, you know, like a coat, hat. I layered my clothes, and then I got under the blankets and basically just left it like a little breathing hole so I could breathe. And my body heat, you know, being kind of encapsulated, kept me warm. I survived it. But I had the equipment, thank goodness, you know, the coats and hats and whatever.
Yep.
So even in a 46-degree bedroom at night, I managed.
Yep.
Now, keep in mind, it was like negative, I think it was like negative 15 degrees. I don't know what the wind chill was, but it was really miserably cold last winter. So yeah, I have what I need. Now, if the furnace would have gone out, it would have been a different situation. I've had that happen as well, where there's no heat and it's in the middle of winter, and you got to really be thinking fast because you don't want to get hypothermia. Because if you let it set in, you start to get sleepy. You don't even know what's, you know, it's coming over you because you know you're so cold and you're shivering. Shivering is a sign of your body trying to produce heat. When you stop shivering and you start to get kind of sleepy, that's when you're in danger. Because if you fall asleep, you probably are not going to wake up. That is what hypothermia kind of sort of acts like. You go from the shivering, ooh, it's cold, it's cold. As long as you're shivering, that's your body trying to regulate. It's trying to produce heat. That's a sign. Like, okay, if you're shivering, that's your body saying, hey, you need to do something and do it quick. It doesn't take long for frostbite or hypothermia to actually set in. So it's not something to screw with. The furnace went out and the building where I live, and there's me. There's like, 1, 2, 3, 4 apartments, a few men that live in the apartments, but here I am, a female, because I worked in plumbing and heating. Guess who was it designated to fix the furnace in the middle of the night?
You.
Me. Yep, you betcha. Because
That's
none of the guys, well, none of the guys knew how to. So I'm like, I got this. I got this. So I had to like trick the furnace in order for it to ignite because it has an electric igniter, which would not ignite. It just wouldn't make the connection. So I had to trick it. I had to like make the thermostats think it's really cold. And then I had to like turn the power off. And then basically it's like jump starting a furnace, if you will. And I could get the furnace to fire up, but only for a certain period of time. 4 hours later, I had to restart it. It was horrible. But that's when I thought, I already had some stuff. I had a wood burner and I had a ceramic heater. But I thought after that, the next day, I think I went and bought a kerosene heater. And then I bought this thing you put on an LP tank. You just screw it on the top of the LP tank. And it's kind of like a Bunsen burner, if you will, or a heating element. You light this heating element, which is fueled by LP gas, and it will generate heat for, well, if you keep it on low, it would probably generate heat in a room for probably about 12 hours on one LP tank, like the kind you use for your barbecue grill.
Mm-hmm.
So but it's also an open flame, so you got to kind of, stay with it. You can't just walk away from it. And you can't have it around pets because it's an open flame. But it'll keep you warm.
I stick with the
So
kerosene.
yeah, I have one.
It works good for me. No, I've never had
Well,
problems with it. I've had for so many years, years and years and years. I've used it because when the power goes out and it's cold, your furnace won't kick on. It's an emergency situation. It works.
it works.
I keep it full. I got extra wicks for it.
Smart. Hey, did we ever find out if Giggle's husband came back and got some wicks for that kerosene heater of hers?
I don't know about the kerosene heater, but she had a pressure switch fixed on the furnace, and her furnace is working now.
Right.
So she's good, but you're right. She
Well,
should.
it's still good to make sure that your backup heat source works.
Yeah.
It's like my friend who has a generator, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has a generator. I'm like, don't you think you should check that just before winter? Make sure that the spark plug's good. Make sure the spark is sparking. Make sure the fuel is clean, not stuck and gummed up in the fuel line. Let's fire that puppy up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for people who have generators for emergency backup, it's a good idea to check them before you need them. Don't wait until the emergency and then find out that your spark plug's shot or that fuel got gunked up in the fuel line. You want to do all that before you need it.
All right, take care, Camo. Yeah, definitely want to be ready. You want to be in a situation and have it not work.
Right?
Hmm.
A good thing that people don't think to do, but it would be a really good idea to, I don't know that everybody could do this, but it would be a good idea to practice, like literally turn off your power switch to your home. Just go down the basement or wherever your power supply is and just turn that baby off. There you are. Now you're in your house. You have no electricity. Okay. What are you going to do? How are you going to produce heat? How are you going to cook? how are you going to do everything without the electric that you're so spoiled and used to? So I think it would be a good a drill, if you will, practice, kind of like when you go camping. I mean, real camping. I'm not talking like the people who go in an RV that have all the same things that they have at home. Real camping, like in a tent, you know? Nah, I wouldn't freeze. And I wouldn't go hungry.
Why? Because you're prepped.
Why? Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because I'm prepped.
Actually, after I had this is funny, after I had like the wood burner and stuff put in, and my kids were still kind of young. I couldn't wait. This is going to sound silly to use all my stuff that I have all this stuff. And there was a huge snowstorm. Power lines went down, no phone lines, everything. The roads were closed. And I'm like, yes, I got this. I fire up the kerosene heater in the one room, turn on the wood burner with some wood, grab the hot chocolate, cast iron skillets. I'm all happy. I get to use all these things that I bought. And my kids were like little and they're like, oh, I can't play Nintendo. Can we go to grandma's house in the city? I'm like, we can't even get out of the driveway. No Nintendo. Here's a board game. Here's some cards. Learn how to play. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's sad because the young generation, and I shouldn't say this like and just paint it with a big giant wide brush, but the younger generation is quite spoiled on their electronic games. They don't play Nintendo anymore. I guess now it's PlayStation, Xbox, or whatever. Take that Xbox away, take the PlayStation away, take the, every electronic device away and say, find something to do. A lot of young people are just kind of like scratching their head like, I can't get on Facebook. Oh my God. It's a meltdown.
Yep.
I think it would be a good learning experience for everybody, adults included, to maybe take a day of put the electronics down, turn the TV off, put your cell phone away, do something with your life except other than, just play on your phone or play on Facebook or whatever it is, and just go hiking or whatever, do something. At least have the experience. I don't even know, do kids even play board games anymore, or is that something from the past?
I don't even know. No idea. I think it's past. I think it's now go right to video games, right? Or the cell phones.
Wow. It's a thing of the past. I'm reading chat. I'm over on YouTube now.
Yeah. I was always out
Yeah,
in the
it's
woods.
all thing of the past.
Always out in the woods. Spin the bottle.
Helen Dixon said, hi, everyone. Yes, sometimes her grandkids do.
Gonna drop the link again. Someone else wants to come up and join me in a wake.
Don't kids play some kind of card game now? Oh gosh, I can't think what it's not Pokemon. It's some kind of a game that kids play with cards. I shouldn't say kids, like teenagers, whatever. They play this card thing. I'm out of touch with the younger generation, so I don't know what they do. I just know that they mostly play with Facebook and Xbox and PlayStation, stuff like that.
Yep. Hey, Giggles.
Hey,
How you doing there?
that's
Hey, Giggles.
how you doing? Oh, come on, guys. Know that you were talking about how they use all their gadgets and everything. I noticed that's something you guys don't talk about much is all the radiation they're getting. They have tablet holders that will hold an iPad in front of a baby and a bouncer. Or they
Oh
have
my
these,
gosh.
yeah, or they have these iPods that are wireless. Oh, and on their potty chairs too. Yeah. Yeah. For toddlers. Can you believe that? All the radiation they're getting?
No, that's horrible.
Yeah, and their skulls are a lot thinner, you know? And you try to tell people that, they look at you like you're crazy,
Yep.
you know? And I was talking to somebody here not too long ago because they said that at the school, fourth graders were required to have a cell phone for school. And it's just like, really? They already have the Wi-Fi and everything, but it's just as dangerous as all this other stuff like vaccines and everything.
So they're giving
Are
little
you?
babies and toddlers electronic equipment?
Yeah, you
Wow.
should look that. You should look that up. They have potty chairs that have an iPod holder and baby
That's hard.
bouncers.
Potty
It's insane.
chair. It's called an iPod or an iPad?
Oh, iPad.
Okay.
I don't have one, so I didn't know for sure the actual name. Oh, iPod's the one for the music. That's right.
Right.
Oh, she's not kidding. I'm going to share it.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I just looked it up. She said, look it up. I looked it up. Yeah, this is okay. You guys should see it here shortly.
Mm-mm-mm.
Potty training chair with iPad holder.
Go lay down, guys.
Oh my gosh. It's called the iPotty. This is no kidding. It was named the worst toy of the year.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at this. This is ridiculous. Little kids going to the bathroom, babies
Yep.
playing on their computers.
Sterilized.
Oh my gosh, look at this little teeny tiny baby still in a bassinet. You know, like they used to have mobiles that hung above the baby's bassinet and crib.
Yep.
Not anymore. Not when they can have that.
Yeah.
That's insane. Oh, and it's a picture. It's the baby looking at themselves. There must be a camera looking back. That's kind of creepy, don't you think?
Hmm.
That and those wireless, anything wireless gives off a lot of frequencies too. Baby monitors, they'll put them right by the crib.
Be right back.
But this is even worse. You know, the iPad, like Bob said, sterilize them right away. Jeez. Yeah, like Tommy said, infertility pads.
That's like one of them little bouncing things that kids get on. They bounce on it. There's the computer. Wow, I had no idea they were getting babies to look at a computer. That's got to be bad for their eyes as well as the radiation that they're getting off of it. That can't be healthy.
Like Helen said, new babysitter. Isn't that the truth? Nobody wants to take care of their children anymore.
Wow. I had no idea. It's ridiculous.
I was looking for a potty chair on Amazon and that popped up and I was just like, are you for real?
So we're talking just lazy parents, huh?
Yeah. Like Helen
Well, I've
said,
seen people.
babysitter.
These here are really common. I've seen many vehicles go by with the computer on the back of the parents' their car seats. You know, so the kids in the back seat can watch movies and what have you to keep the kids entertained. Wow. I don't know. Weird.
Well,
Wow, yeah, we're under attack from all directions. Period.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's
you know about the Artemis program from them, right? In the schools.
No.
Can you pull that up? Excuse me. Okay, it's Artemis. Art, A-R-T.
Can you spell it?
A-R-T. Oh, hold on. Gotta type it somewhere.
Just say it.
No,
Just
I'm
say
one of
it,
those-
and I'll try to get it.
Artemis. M-I-S. It is A-R-T-E-M-I-S.
Artemis
That's
is
those
a
one-
Greek religion.
It looks like a Wi-Fi router from I think it's Apple or Microsoft. One of the two.
So it's an Artemis. What router?
It's like for schools and everything. It's to sterilize the children.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
It's been a long time since I looked at that, but that's what it makes me think of with putting these iPads, by these babies' crotches. Yes,
So,
Deaf Red.
It's the Artemis high-powered AC 1300 Wi-Fi router. Yeah, I see it. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, aren't all schools now, do they even use books anymore? Or is it all computer?
I've heard that they don't even have homework anymore. No books, no pens or pencils.
my
I don't
sister
know.
has 2 kids, 9 and 12, and they're in school and they're not allowed to bring home their books.
Wow.
I've heard that too.
They have what they
Wonder
call
why.
Chromebooks. It's a
They don't want us to
Chromebook.
see.
We have
They're called what?
A Chromebook.
I want to tell
That's
them
what they have.
Right.
Chromebook.
Chrome. Chrome.
Wow.
Chromebook. Yes.
Isn't
So
that made
kids
by
don't have
Google?
homework.
They don't teach cursive anymore either. What?
No, they don't.
They're also not allowed to write in cursive as well. They have to print. They took cursive, the curricular of cursive, out of the system, and they are to print. I mean, I'm getting fired up now. Now I'm gonna start like spewing, dude. You guys have got me fired up.
Right on.
Well, it's good to get fired up. Good.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff to know so you can protect yourself better too. A lot of people might not know this. See, a laptop you should never put on your lap.
Yeah, that way that laptop, it kills your eggs and it kills sperm. just like on the game consoles, these wireless controllers these kids have, they hold that controller in their lap 99.9% of the time when they're playing games. And the invisible energy that connects that controller to that system is killing your eggs and is killing sperm. I told my son that. I told Ethan that about 3 weeks ago. Because I'll admit, he plays games. So many kids do. But you know what? Since I told him about that, he holds his controller up over a coffee table. But I told him, I said, son, that's still beaming down through that wood and going to your groin area, and it's killing your sperm, dude. He's like, Mom, really? And he's backed off of it. He has not hardly touched that game at all. Not at all. It's like, my teenagers listen to me more than what I really thought they did. And just like when Awake and I typed in the text, those DVDs over the seat, you got this satellite connection in your vehicle to watch a movie to keep your kids content while you drive. What happened to reading a book? What happened to books? What happened to writing? What happened to journaling? Keeping a diary. Everybody picks up a laptop and they text. What happened to a typewriter? There's no electric current going through that except for our own electric current that we put off ourselves as being a spirit. Kids are so poisoned every day that people don't even realize how much poison a child is absorbing in a day.
Yep.
Schools, everything's on a Chromebook. Everything's online. They don't have the textbooks they carry around anymore. And our bug out bags are heavy. When I went to school, I had books. I carried books on my back. It didn't hurt my back. But now they're like, oh, well, you only weigh so much. You can only carry so much. Like, really? It's all BS. It's gone.
You don't see kids outside playing.
Veronica dropped a link. I don't know.
Probably why cancer is there. Take a look. I notice I don't see kids outside playing like I used to.
My kids are outside all summer playing basketball, and they're out fishing all summer long whenever it's warm out. All summer long. All summer long. They're out fishing and playing basketball and walking around, going to the park. And like I said, I'm out in the sticks, so.
Another thing people don't think about is when, like, pregnant women, they'll be sitting there with the iPad, on their belly. And when you're pregnant, and when you're pregnant, all the ovaries your daughter's going to ever have are being formed then, and you're killing them. So you're taking away her future.
Yep.
And they don't teach that. And in China, they have to wear lead aprons when they're pregnant to protect their babies. They do that there. But of course they don't here.
I've seen that.
Yep. Because they know the dangers. And they actually tell the people, which is amazing actually. I don't get it. There's just a heck of a lot of frequencies that we're inundated with, and I don't even know how to tell people. They just look at you like you're crazy.
That's right, Shadow.
I was reading chat, guys. Sorry.
I was just planting that seed out there.
I was trying to see if Mike was going to challenge me to a deer hunt. I'm not scared. Dang redneck guys. And Jackie, Mike, you did not email me. Get him, Jackie, get him. Come on, sister.
Somebody here in chat, let me go up here. So it was addressed to you, Bob.
Yeah.
It says it's why frying your reproductive organs.
Yep.
It is.
Not
It's
Wi-Fi. Why fry?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good play on words.
Mm-hmm.
And Cinder, she said children here don't go out anymore. Do your children have any lung issues from being outside? I struggle with that here. We all do. We all have lung issues from going outside. Every time like I said earlier in the show, I'm surprised I haven't faded out yet. Holy smokes, guys. Every time I open up the door, like if one of the teens' friends come over and I'm like, well, no, they're not feeling good, they're not going to come out, or you're not coming in, I can have the door open for like 15 minutes, 5-10 minutes, and stand there, and like 3 hours later have a sore throat. Like earlier, I went outside when the ice was falling down, and I guarantee you within the next hour, I'm probably going to have somewhat of a sore throat because I breathed in that cold air. And what is in that air is worse than anything. But at least I put on shoes. I put my daughter's shoes on because I'm always barefoot. I walk barefoot. I go out into the woods barefoot. I go down to the river barefoot. I always ground myself with mother, always. I'm a barefoot redneck. I've hunted barefoot.
It's all good. It's all good until you step on a rusty nail, or it's all good until you step onto something like a pile of dog poop and get ringworm. It could happen.
I'm always barefoot.
I was barefoot. Oh, I used to be that way too. And I was running through the lawn at this place. And I was, in the grass running barefoot, and I ran across a metal rusty sprinkler system. And
that would suck.
Laced my foot open pretty good. So yeah.
I grew up on a farm
Now I work
with hogs, cattle, chickens, horses, goats, donkeys. I was always barefoot. I played in the creek barefoot. I still go barefoot.
You probably developed almost callus on your feet from being barefoot so much.
No, not at all. My feet are very soft.
Bones in the house.
Pisces. Karma Ghost is Indian. Yeah, I got some Native American in me. You're right. I do. I do.
And hell no, it's not every night we do this. I've just been doing 4 or 5 days straight, and I'm probably doing it this weekend as well. Usually it's
My
3 or 4
Bones is
days
in
a
here.
week.
Bones, now you know why I didn't text you right back. You found me. Do you hunt barefoot? No, Mike, I've never actually went out on a bear hunt. To hunt bear, I would have to go to Canada, which I would love to go to Canada. I've never been there. I would love to go to Canada. That would be awesome.
Where's the unsubscribe button on a teenager?
Your belly button?
No. Mom voice.
Oh, these teenagers are great.
Listen, mom voice.
That's funny.
It's so loud that every neighbor,
Oh
even
my
your
goodness.
neighbor.
How you doing, Sandy? Oh, Navy's going? Okay, take care, Navy dogs.
No, I've
Kelly
only
Bibu. Sorry.
Go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna say, Kelly Bibu, you're on Twitter. Can you drop a link to your Twitter handle so I can sub to your account?
Mike, are you seeing
I was on it.
porcupine in Canada?
Night Navy.
Yeah, if anybody in here has a Twitter account, drop it. Drop the link.
See, I'm not sure how to do that. Isn't that really silly? I got Twitter. I'm not really sure. I think I know how to do it. I'm gonna try. Because I found you, Bob. I found your Twitter account when we all thought YouTube was gonna shut us all down.
Yep. I'm still learning mine, so don't expect much from me. I don't have enough time.
Well, don't
on
expect
that
much
yet,
from me
right?
either, because I'm still learning YouTube and all the little nuances with YouTube. Aha, there's True Seeker.
Good too, Sandy. Thank you.
So I'm going to see who your followers are, and then it'll tell me how I can. Aha. Okay, I will follow Vernon. I will
Anton,
follow Shandace.
Anton's making me
Dawn.
laugh. She says socks are flippy flops. No, I won't even wear socks outside, because if I wear my socks outside, my mom or grandma would yell at me and be like, "Those socks are gonna be so dirty." I'd get in trouble if I wore socks outside. That's why I've always been barefoot. I'd get in trouble if I wore white
Tinfoil
socks
is on.
outside.
I didn't know tinfoil was on there. Wow, gee, I need to catch up with stuff. Tinfoil is on Twitter.
You know what? Really? Because you were the
Yeah,
first two.
yeah, tinfoil's
And following
on.
you were the only 2 subscribers I've had.
She follows you. You should know. She's one of your followers. I'm in there. I am Wake Up Now
Yep.
at Wake Up Totally. And I think, and I don't know which link I clicked to share where I'm at. I'm not sure. I'll just put this. I'm guessing this is it.
Just go up to the top
I'm
address
believing
bar
this
and
is
copy that link
okay.
when you're on
That should
Twitter.
take you to
Yeah,
my. It should take you
right,
to my Twitter account.
right. I have a
I
few
just
other
subbed you, Kelly. Well, how come, like on Twitter, Bob, when you decide to live stream, why don't you put your live stream up on your Twitter
I
account
have.
that you're live streaming now? Because you
Yeah,
have?
yep. I didn't do it on this one, but I've done it on several of the lives, but with only a couple subscribers. I tried it anyway. I don't know if it helped.
Right. Yeah, I'm not really good with Twitter either, so don't feel bad. Like it's new to me, kind of. Like I can kind of sort of navigate around it, but I know people that are like really good at it. They're always tweeting this and tweeting that. I'm like, whoa. Just
My
it's a little.
Tracy says YouTube search restaurant in New York City given approval to serve human meat.
Ew.
Yeah.
I knew that
Mike,
was
jump
coming.
over there and
What?
see what they're saying. And human meat's been being served at fast food restaurants for over a year now.
Yeah,
The last time I ate McDonald's, I like literally threw up. I've not had fast food in so freaking long. I can't even tell you. They have scientific studies out. You can even I'm not even talking, what I shouldn't be, because it's out there if you just look for it. Human DNA has been found in fast food meat. Just saying.
Yep.
It's a
Hey, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at YouTube chat real quick?
Yeah, what? Which one?
Somebody got YouTube. Anton got hidden from chat, and the only thing I can see is Anton wrote, "Have you tried purchasing sneakers? I leave mine by the door. Barefoot works." And somebody decided to hide him, and I don't know what he wrote that was so horrible that would require to be banned from this channel.
He wasn't banned. The comment was hidden. I did it because
No,
he said something about taking evil from Tommy to this other girl. I can't remember who it was. And then she was saying, "Why would you wish evil on me?" So I just hid the comment. I didn't do anything else because it was starting to get.
No,
might have went somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that before.
That's when you delete the message. Hidden.
That's what I did.
Hidden means banned. That's banned.
Oh shit! I thought I deleted the message.
Isn't
You
hidden
hit the
only
person from the
300
chat.
seconds? Or hidden is just 300
No,
seconds.
that's timeout.
No.
No, that's called time. No, there's timeout, and then when you timeout is timeout. After that is when you hide the person from the channel. they're hidden. They're banned. That's forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Are you sure you want to ban this person forever?
What didn't
Or
he
just give them a
talk after
timeout?
that?
Yeah, I just unhit him, but I see Glenn Clark did it, not you, Giggles.
Oh, I thought I did.
No, Glenn did.
You're a little too late.
You might have did a timeout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you use the mod bridge, you can remove the text. That's one of the options. Just remove the text. The second option is to put the user in a timeout for 300 seconds. And the last option is to hide the user on the channel forever.
Oh no, I
And
didn't do
that's
that.
banning.
I was
I
just
see your
removing the
No,
text.
I know.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. No big deal.
Yeah, I
You
was just
didn't.
trying
You
to
didn't do it.
stop
I'm just
that.
saying.
Okay.
No, you just removed a comment. No big deal. But when you hide a user, that means they're gone forever. I mean, some people, I guess, deserve to be banned.
Hey, Bob, did you see what I was putting up on the chat?
About what? No.
The,
Just
lock,
recently?
yes, locked and loaded. Put something out. It came up on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking news, something about Trump. So if somebody
Uh-oh.
has had to go to his thing and see what he's talking about, I don't know.
And that took you to come up here, and I told you earlier to get your butt up here, really?
Well, I didn't want to get all tangled.
You didn't want to get all tangled, but you done did. You done did.
I'm sure I did.
Okay. All right.
Oh, they're bringing up Seminex again.
So this is
okay.
Cinemex?
Yep.
Oh,
that would
my
be a good one to list the different ones. They got pictures of them and stuff. I don't know if Vernon's in here though.
That's what we were supposed to
It
cover
just-
the other day, but we never got to it, really.
Yeah.
It just
Stephanie just
popped up
dropped
on
the
my
link.
phone. Breaking news.
Stephanie just dropped a link. It says breaking in Virginia.
okay.
But I can't click on it because if I do, it's going to throw me out of here. Just saying.
Does it have to do with Trump?
I don't know. I just seen the link.
Okay, because
That
the other
dropped. She says
yeah,
has breaking from Virginia. So something's going down there too.
yeah, and has to do with Trump.
We have breaking news.
Yeah. It's going to be a busy weekend, guys.
Yes, it is.
Busy
I
weekend.
agree. Scary.
It's heating up.
Everybody should start prepping if you didn't already.
Yep.
Things
Bob, do you want me to
Absolutely.
just share it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get this a good. I got this screen so large now I can't get back to StreamYard. Give me 2 seconds. I put it on like large screen, like real big screen. Well, it went full screen for me where I couldn't see anything, including you guys or StreamYard. Oops, pushed the wrong button. Okay, I'll just share it. Here we go.
Trump is all over criminal
And I'll
news
have
network.
to.
Attacking
Okay,
Virginia.
breaking news. Virginia
Supreme
Supreme Court
iPads.
ignores Constitution. Here we go. And share.
All right. Thank you, sister. Let's see this.
This is from Locked and Loaded. No, that's not. Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
one.
who I saw.
Yeah, that's the one. I got it. From you, Giggles.
All right, hey guys, going live here. I was in the middle of setting up to do a video about Missouri. That is sitting right here. That's coming next. Big camera here.
Cinder.
So I was just in contact with Gun Owners of America, inquiring about the status of their injunction. As you know, I put out last night, appealed it to the Virginia State Supreme Court, and they just got their answer that unfortunately they have sided with the communists. I'll read you literally, I mean, Jordan just stopped typing this and put it live. It's quick. It just says the Virginia Supreme Court has denied appeals by Virginia Citizens Defense League to overturn Governor Ralph Northam's Lobby Day gun ban. Governor Northam issued Wednesday banning guns on the Capitol grounds, thus preventing law-abiding citizens from carrying firearms at Lobby Day this coming Monday. That was from Eric Pratt, who's now the Senior Vice President of GOA. Sadly, the Virginia Supreme Court has decided to ignore the U.S. and Virginia constitutions, as well as Virginia law, and uphold the Northam ban. I was going to add something to that, but I'm going to stay true to the post here from GOA. Ironically, this outcome will only further embolden Second Amendment supporters to be even louder for their rights. Gun owners in the Commonwealth will continue to challenge Governor Northam's unconstitutional gun control measures at every turn. So there you have it, literally just released. The GOA and the VCDL, their attempt to put an injunction on the unconstitutional, according to the laws of the Commonwealth of Virginia, the illegal gun ban that the governor had put out, it stands. The Supreme Court obviously has had some influence from Bloomberg as well, so it is still in effect. However, peaceful noncompliance in large groups of 50,000 people sends a message. I will not tell you all to advocate violence. Let's do this as civilly and peacefully as possible. However, at no time does the tyrant rule the land. This is not a kingdom. This is not a fiefdom. In fact, let me see if I can. Everything's reversed here. That guy right there is the reason we are what we are now. If you can't see, I don't know the lighting. That's old G Dubs. He's in my studio for a reason. Let us not forget what started this country and what this country stands for. The tyrants and the money bags do not get to rule. They don't. And it's time to send a message. So I'm going to get back to making the Missouri video. But I just wanted everybody to know that Gun Owners of America and VCDL are still fighting for you in Virginia, as well as other states. So support those who support you and show up in force and do the right thing come Monday and send a message. Also, I put out a couple things on my Facebook regarding Monday. If you aren't aware, there's a post from Antifa who says they want to march with patriots because they're against the gun control too, because it's tyranny. However, read that article, please. I'm going to refer you to my Facebook page. It's something that should be read and something that should be in the know for everybody. So just read that and also travel in small packs. Know who you're with, vet everybody you're with for obvious reasons. All right, guys. So that's it. I'm going to go back to the other video now, and that should be out shortly. I am struggling today. I really am struggling. The back pain is just abnormally ridiculous today. So I apologize, but it's been a difficult day. It actually hurts to breathe sometimes. So till we see each other again in probably half an hour, 45 minutes. Be safe, stay vigilant, carry a weapon, and never let the tyrants tell you what to do. Take care, everybody. Eric and the gang, Phil and the gang, and BCDL and GOA. Thank you for doing what you do. Don't stop. I know you won't. Take care, everybody.
Well, I want to shout out Cinder Loner for actually sending me that video at the beginning.
Most name brand bars and body washes you.
That's the video that I was at. We didn't play because we're talking about the strikes. Thank you, Cinder.
Yeah.
And thank you, Giggles, for bringing it up, and or Mike. But that was the video she sent me. It's not looking good.
No, things definitely are not looking good. It's just, I don't know, you guys. It seems pretty scary to me that all this stuff that they're planning for Virginia doesn't sound like it's going to go smoothly. That's for sure.
This is just the beginning. Just the beginning. Full armor of God. Just saying.
Do I just drop that
Well, if
link?
you guys have not subscribed to that channel, I'm sorry.
Was that locked and loaded?
No, that was I just grabbed the link from Stephanie. Guns and Gadgets is the YouTube channel, and I would like everybody who saw that to at least it's only fair if you're going to show their material to share their link in chat, of course. That's how I got it. I got it from chat.
Exactly.
At least go over there and give them a thumbs up, you know what I mean? For putting the material out to make people aware. It's a good channel. The guy seems like he's right on top of the news. Guns and Gadgets is the name of the channel. There's
Right.
the link in chat. Bob, there's a thing that you probably should put at the bottom of your in your description box.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with it.
I'll get the copyright
I
thing,
painted
yeah,
it.
because
Yeah.
it'll cover
Whenever I
you at least when you show it. If you show material for the purpose of, here, I'll just read it real quick, and I'll just give it to you, and then you could just copy and paste it.
Yeah, thank you.
Because it will give you some protection under the copyright law when you are sharing it for the purpose of teaching, criticism, news reporting, critiquing, education. There's a whole bunch of different things you can share stuff under that particular under that window, if you will.
Right.
Quicksilver said that people should get EMF readers. Do you have one, Bob?
No, I don't.
I got one myself, but you want to know how hard it is to figure out? It's ridiculous.
Yep.
I got this one, and it goes nuts with my phone, I know, but try and look on YouTube on how to work the damn thing. That's another story. I was just wondering if everybody had one of these too.
Yeah, it's called the
Tri-meter.
Bob, should I just put this in a StreamYard, in the private chat in StreamYard for you?
No, you can put it in a regular chat, no? I got it already. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you
All right.
okay? You got it.
Congrats and leaving a comment. Thank you. I actually can't click on any links in StreamYard. I have to do it from YouTube. So if you put it in a private chat, I'd have to copy it and paste it, put it in the chat, and then I can go in the chat on my YouTube, and then I can take it from there.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, like in your description box, like, you know, like underneath your video, if you put the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Okay, deer hunters came from Locked and Loaded.
I think there's something else.
Okay.
Something about. Oh.
Yeah, but I can't find it. Where's it? Is it in YouTube? Where's this link at that I can't find?
Do you have a link for it, Mike? But you know what? I'm gonna have to paste that into the chat also because I can't. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna paste it and then I'll copy it from chat. Then I can put it on my YouTube. Thank you again, Wake.
No problem. I don't mind screen sharing, but I couldn't find the one that Deer Hunter put up. I still don't know where I'm looking. I'm looking through YouTube. I don't see this link. I'm looking and looking, scrolling up. I see Jesse put one for Reddit about conspiracies. I'm looking for the other one. I don't see it. I'm still looking. No, I don't see it in here. I don't see it in YouTube. It must have been. Last one I seen was Breaking from Virginia, and that was the one Stephanie had put up. So I, pulled that up. I don't see the other one though. Mm-mm. Well, if you're still here, repost it in YouTube so I can click it. Okay, should I do the one Jesse put up there?
I guess.
Okay, I'll pull it up first on my side. See what it is. How about that? I don't want to just drop something on the screen. It could be, it's about Catholics. Catholics.
Has it anything to do with the situations that are going on? Or
Yes, it does. It most
okay.
certainly does.
Well, if you think it should be
So
shown,
I
go
will
for it.
stream.
Okay.
Well, yeah, one of your subscribers wants us to share it, so absolutely. I just make sure it's not something like disgusting, gross. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
titled
That's what I do.
Catholics urge political leaders to take steps to curb gun violence in the National Catholic Reporter. I guess they have their own magazine.
We need to put this as a
And
truth seeker 2020. The more you know.
Right. It must be a big article because it's still buffering on my side.
Informing each other, that's what it's all about.
Exactly.
Pisces is like, Karma, you're real quiet. I'm just listening, Pisces. I'm here. I'm here, guys. I'm just being a ghost.
You know,
So I guess
Vernon said you can download an app for an EMF thing, but wouldn't that defeat the purpose because your phone gives out a bunch? I mean, I don't know.
You can, and it reads a certain amount, but if you like walk outside towards a pole, that thing just spikes. Just saying.
Well, I got one because
You
not
got a
only
good
the
one
toys.
though. You have a good one. You got one from like a depot store or whatever, a Lowe's or whatever. You got a good one.
Okay, because I know I heard that toddler toys can give off frequencies, so I'm sitting there looking for frequencies in my house to get rid of them.
Everything gives off energy. Everything. Your animals, your a piece of wood, a rock, everything gives off energy. Everything. We're all made of energy.
Right, I'm just looking for the ones that give off dangerous amounts.
Right. I know. I know.
So wait, do you think I should paste that on every one of my videos?
I do.
Go back to all the other old ones.
If we shared information from somebody who could say that you took some of their intellectual property rights and give you a strike, I would. It doesn't hurt to put it in there. It's just a copy and paste situation. I mean, it'll take a few minutes or so.
Right. Well, I've seen I already have to delete some of them, some of the live streams.
They did, or you had to?
I have to. Got what did it say? Copyright something.
Infringements. Yeah. A copyright infringement won't take down your channel, but a copyright strike, if you get 3 of them, you're out.
So what's the infringement all about?
Okay, so this was put in chat by Jesse T, and we're sharing it. It says Catholics urge political leaders to take steps to curb gun violence. This was dated March 1st, 2018, so it's kind of an old article, but it shows a bunch of guns on a pegboard, probably at a store. Automatic handguns are shown in the weapons vault at the U.S. Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, ATF, in this 2013 photo. In February, I guess last year, open letter to President Donald Trump and members of Congress, Jesuit Father Michael Sheeran, president of the Association of Jesuit Colleges and Universities, urged U.S. leaders to listen to teens who survived the Parkland, Florida school shooting and help them fix this plague of gun violence in our country. Quote, "We adults have repeatedly failed to fix this singularly American phenomena," said the priest on behalf of the 28 Jesuit colleges and universities in the U.S. He called the February 14 school shootings at the Marjorie Stoneham Douglas High School a national tragedy, but also said since it occurred, there have been signs of hope through voices of its poised, articulate young survivors. It's just, long story short, it's Catholic priest, etc., and the Catholic denomination basically calling on the ATF to curb gun violence. That's what it is. It's like somebody who's all about taking away the guns. So it's the other side. It's the other side of the coin. Okay. I agree that nobody wants violence. I sure don't. But you know, when you take away the guns from the good guys, only the bad guys have them.
Tinfoil, if you want to come up, I'll drop off. Jackie, if you want to come up, or Fox, Josh, I'll drop off. I'm waiting for Giggles to like show her face so we can see how beautiful she is.
Oh, I'm still sick. I'm miserable.
Whatever. I look like
Aw.
crap when I went on.
Oh,
We're all
no.
beautiful. We're all beautiful.
Everybody would run away from Bob's channel.
Whatever.
Come on.
If I can do it, you can do it. Come on, Giggles. We want
Oh,
to see
no.
your beautiful smile.
No, I got an afro. No.
So what? Come on, Giggles. We want to see your beautiful smile.
No, not negotiable right now. That's how I get better.
Chicken, 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 chicken. If I can do it, you can do it. Bark, bark.
Phoenix Fox is going to come up, but he said you don't have to drop off because I think Bob can have, what, 6 guests?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Josh. I love you, brother. I'll get down if y'all want me to, so someone else can come up. I'm gonna see Giggles' beautiful smile. I want to stick to that. Come on, Giggles. I want to see your pretty smile.
Oh, no.
Everybody, come on. Let's root her on. Giggles, Giggles, Giggles.
Does Awake ever show your face?
Nope.
Nope. No way.
I don't even know her name.
Never going to happen. You know why? Because
Why?
I'm naked. I
Oh,
just told you why. Any more questions?
You're bad.
That solved it though, didn't it? Like, okay, she's naked, so no, I'm not gonna turn the camera on.
No,
So
you
there's
just gave
that.
everybody a thought in their mind. I mean, come on now, sister.
Well, I'm just saying, do you really want me to turn the camera on? I don't think so. And I
Well, hell, I'm
digress.
naked too. Then I'm not coming on either.
I'm not either.
Me too.
Josh, I'm not either. Are you naked?
Don't,
too,
don't tell me you're naked too, Josh.
No, I'm not
Come on.
naked. Not yet.
All right.
Still early.
Josh? Not yet,
Good.
Bob.
Not ready to remove you.
Bob's face is red.
That happened to somebody I know.
Mike just had to jump on there and be like, "Oh, maybe I am." Oh God, that's funny.
Yeah, I saw him about a week. I wasn't there when it happened. I was there after the fact, and it was nothing but drama. So I just like stayed away from that crap.
Yeah.
Don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I don't. Same here, but yeah, that happened to somebody who was live streaming who pulled somebody
I
under their
mean-
live stream, and the person who came up was buck naked, and it was the full moon.
Tommy
Oh,
said,
Yeah.
Def Red.
wait,
Imagine
Tommy
that.
said,
Come on. Def saying I'm
Tommy,
naked half, bottom half.
His other comment, Bob. He said
Which one?
afraid, stepping on poop and resting on sprinklers.
Ah.
This is getting interesting.
Oh my!
We're all just naked, you know. Hey,
I stepped right into the good time. I see.
you
Yep.
did, brother. You
Yes, you
did.
did.
Just keep the camera off. We're all
Jackie's not
good.
naked because she's driving home still.
Cameras off.
Kelly goes, Bob's naked. Round up.
Is that why you're oh my gosh, your channel's called Let's Go, Let's Grow.
Let's go.
Everyone's invited.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah,
my
I
goodness.
guess. I'm going to start rewording that.
Oh my God, I'm sorry to start laughing so long. I love you guys.
I'm
Oh, my
closed. I promise.
cheeks
I promise I'm closed. I'm folding closed.
Okay.
Jackie, are you tangled up with us? Josh, you know she's tangled up with us.
I know she is.
I know she is
Here
too.
somewhere. I don't have seen her. I don't have chat open. So.
Oh no, I'm not chatting. I'm texting. She's tangled up. With me. I'll send her to you though. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
My cheeks hurt from laughing. Oh,
Dude, that's funny you just said that. I'm thinking, oh my gosh.
I just got on here. My cheeks are hurting already.
Mine too.
Yeah, well, we want to see your pretty, beautiful smile.
Did I see Vernon wants to come up here?
No, you're up here. I'll drop down for him. You can stay.
Don't you dare drop down.
Oh, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Oh my goodness.
Bob, how you been today?
Very well. How
Good.
about you?
I've been good. It's been a good day. It's been a productive day. I can't complain.
It's good to hear that.
There's no sun today, but that was okay. 2 days. We had the last 2 days of milky clouds, and now we got a snowstorm. Whatever you just had, Karma, that's what I'm getting right now. Well, the start of it anyway. We got playback. You all hear me okay?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I just was making sure. Anyway, it's snowing and blowing like
how you
crazy.
doing?
You're getting what I just got, Joshy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everybody's getting sick?
No. I already had
Oh.
that.
Weather.
Weather, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just blowing a lot. There ain't much snow here yet.
It's starting to turn to rain now.
Oh, back to rain. Yay.
Yeah, it's back to rain. Snow's done, the ice is done. Now it's just rain on top. And then a rapid freeze up. So yeah, you're getting what I got.
Yay.
Oh, tinfoil's back. Do you want to come up,
You're a
honey?
few hours away from me, so
You're
very
saying
fun.
that my next door neighbor just called and said the mainstream media reporting nothing is going on in Virginia.
I hope not. Oh my
How they
goodness.
don't keep up with it. Isn't that what the link? Whatever. I don't understand that part, but yeah, I don't.
I've been trying to keep up with the Bob. I really have. So,
Yeah, I know you.
but when
have.
I'm on here, I'm like ignoring all the other drops that's going on. So
Yeah, I hear you.
that's what we got. That's what we got Mike for. We got Deer Hunter.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down, let tinfoil, whoever wants to come up. I'm gonna go get
I'll go
tangled up
down
for a minute.
too.
And I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna drop too for a little bit.
Okay. Thanks, Bob. Great
Yeah,
show.
you're welcome.
Big laughs.
Thank
I love it. Lots of love, everybody. Love and
Now my
light.
cheeks hurt.
Catch you soon.
Much love.
Bye,
Love you
guys.
too, brother. Bob, did you blush today when I texted you back and told you that you just got tangled up with me and Jackie?
Me blush?
Yeah, you blush. What'd you think when I texted you that back? I'm like, oh, I'm on the phone with Jackie. Now you're tangled up.
That actually brought light to what you guys are always talking about in chat. I see you always saying I'm tangled and okay, I got it now.
You figured it out.
Well, I kind of figured it out, but
Brought it to light.
yeah.
You got in the web.
Oh, we got Sandy Hopkins coming up.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. So if anybody else wants to go up, I'm gonna drop out for a while. So I don't know if I'll be back or not, but I'll be in chat, and I love you guys.
Me too. I could drop down.
It's okay, Wig.
I'm not going to stay on but a minute. What I was trying to say is I had been telling her about what was going on in Virginia because I knew a little bit about it. I believe, did they not declare a state of emergency in Virginia?
Yeah, they did.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I told her that. She said the news media is not reporting it. I haven't seen anything. I told her, I said, Karen, I know they are. Didn't they also declare martial law?
Well, they can at any time with a national emergency.
Okay. Well, anyway, was that the link y'all posted a while ago? I just got home a few minutes ago and I can't get back to the link y'all posted.
Yeah, we did cover that with the Virginia.
Can anybody post that link again so I can send it to her? She doesn't
Does she
believe.
have Twitter?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I could show it to you on here. The governor declared state of emergency ahead of the rally. New York. Does she get the New York Times?
I doubt it. She doesn't believe anything I tell her. She says, how do you know the people that you watching on YouTube are telling the truth? I'm like, because they research all this stuff. They know what's going on.
The media is controlled.
I know it, and I'm trying
Absolutely.
to tell her that. She just doesn't want to listen to me, and so she's saying that nothing's going on in Virginia right now. Nothing. That's what they're saying. Nothing's going on in Virginia. Mainstream media.
Well, that's probably because
mainstream's lying.
Yeah, they're fixated on the impeachment and they want everybody looking at that while they're doing something on the other side. That's the way they always work.
Yep.
Right.
What I can do is I can bring this up on Twitter, okay, and you tell me if it's something. Well, I can actually tell you which ones I can actually pull up a separate link that you could send, like whether it be the New York Times, the Washington Post, or whatever. But I will verify. So, and then you could just say, yeah, that would be a good one to send her, this person who doesn't believe you. But this you can't make this stuff up, okay?
I'm not on any other social media other than YouTube now.
Same here.
Protest. They're coming to intimidate. We're seeing threats of violence. We're seeing threats of harm, confrontation, and assault on our capital.
So I can send that
For years,
to her.
Virginia citizens who want to speak up in defense of gun rights have peacefully assembled here at our Capitol. In fact, many of them did so this past Monday. But we have received credible intelligence from our law enforcement agencies that there are groups with malicious plans for the rally that is planned for Monday. This includes out-of-state militia groups and hate groups planning to travel from across the country to disrupt our democratic process with acts of violence.
But haven't they already started doing this stuff?
Yes. Hang on 1 second, please.
I'm
They
sorry.
are not coming to peacefully protest. They are coming to intimidate and to cause harm. State intelligence analysts have identified threats and violent.
Okay, that was just one of many links you can see where he has declared. Here, New York Times. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they've already started all this stuff going on now, right?
The state of emergency has already been declared. I do believe.
I
I'm
mean,
just trying to find something that I can find that you.
Haven't they already started the violence and everything over there? Up there?
The what? The
Haven't
what?
they already started having the rallies now?
Isn't it
Aren't
Monday?
they having the rallies now?
I think they're gathering, but Monday is supposed to be when everything takes place.
So it's not.
There's
I haven't
people
been. I
going
haven't.
there.
Okay. This is on Twitter. It says Virginia in state of emergency for the Richmond pro-gun rally, taking no chances after Charlottesville. Governor Northam declared a state of emergency ahead of Lobby Day, which is Monday.
Right.
Which has, okay, this is in the NewYorkMagazine.com. This is a link that you could share with your friend that is not on Twitter. So if she's just like a YouTuber or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I will drop this link here in chat for you, and you'll be able to
Okay.
copy it and share it with your friend who thinks that you're lying. You're not lying. This is for real. And I'll leave the link to an
Yeah,
article that is not Twitter.
What I understood was that they have already started protesting, basically.
Let's see if I can see any boots on the ground on Twitter. If that's what you're talking about, like people already there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the latest. I'm sure people have already gotten there. People who plan on being there for Monday probably already got their hotel rooms and stuff, because it's a weekend. It's a holiday weekend at that. I'm sure many who have traveled from other states probably booked their hotels, like for the weekend. So it's possible. I don't know, and I can't verify that yet. I'm looking.
I was under the impression, apparently wrongly, that
No, I don't know that people.
Hi, Snafu.
It says that the FBI arrests 3 alleged members of a white supremacist group ahead of the rally. The rally is going to be on Monday, okay? The state of emergency has already been declared, okay? I don't see any people protesting at this moment. I'm looking on... I don't see anything yet. I mean, it would be all over Twitter if that was true that people were protesting right now.
Okay.
The rally is supposed to be on Monday. Today's only Friday, so
right.
I don't know. I don't see any videos of it. I don't see it under latest. I don't see it under top. I'll even change my. Of course, I didn't spell Virginia right.
least you said it right. I'm just teasing.
It's okay. I'm not very good at spelling. That's why I like spell check. You know, like when you have certain programs that gives you that red squiggly line. Like, uh-oh. It's videos. Latest. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be protests or rallies until Monday, as far as I know. Come Monday in Virginia, that's what it says right here. During the protests, I will almost take my life, blah, blah, blah.
I thought that Antifa was already there. I thought that
and Watchman Project, I think his name, Kyle. He was reporting about FEMA and stuff too. I have to go back and look at that part though.
Watchman Project.
Yeah, I think it's a trap though. They're trying to weed out all the people that will rise against their BS. It's like a beta thing, you know? Cause the chaos and learn from
Yeah,
it.
This one here says, now we know why Virginia was afraid of violence at the gun law protests. Antifa's showing up. And there's a picture of Antifa probably in California or wherever they're protesting other locations. So these people from their particular kind of group, whatever it is, I don't know, but they intend on showing up.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
Cause trouble.
And then you throw in that they're hiring these crisis actors beforehand. And
Yeah,
those
here's
go
just your
viral
regular,
again.
yeah, here's just your regular old folks. You know what I mean? Your regular old God-loving, country-loving Americans that are going to be there to protect their constitutional rights. These are the good guys, okay? That it's on the Twitter feed here. These are people that are just pro-American, pro-Constitution. Unfortunately, I think that there's a good possibility that some bad actors could show up. I mean, that is possible.
What was his name? The guy that was on a while ago. I couldn't hear him because it was echoing. The channel you mentioned. Wait.
A little earlier, the guy that keeps up on all the rules and laws.
Yeah, the one
Guns
that
and Gadgets.
On the one that was on a while ago. He was on the panel a while ago.
He was on the panel.
He came up
Oh,
there.
you mean a couple days ago?
No, tonight. He came up there.
Tonight?
Yeah, he came up there for a few minutes and was talking, but I couldn't hear him because it was echoing. I couldn't hear what he was saying. You just mentioned his name a while ago.
Do you know who she's talking about, Bob? I don't know who she's talking about. Vernon?
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, that was him. Wasn't that who was up there a while ago?
He was in our chat today, but you didn't come up on panel.
There was somebody up on the panel.
Mark. Tinfoil said Mark.
Who?
Mark.
Mark Skywatcher?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everybody's saying Mark.
I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know who she's talking about that was on the panel. I don't know.
I did see him up there.
Okay, well, that's enough information. I could have sworn he
Yeah.
got up there and he was talking about what was going on. He said, I've got to get back to my live stream.
That was the guy that was on a video. That was the guy from Guns and Gadget.
Oh, it was a video. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Where he said he had to get back to what he was working on.
Yeah.
He came on quickly to just, yeah.
that was a video.
Locked and loaded.
I'm not real sure. But to answer your question, if the governor has declared a state of emergency, the answer to that is yes.
Yeah, well, I
He
knew
already
that.
has.
I knew that.
Right. Do you want the link to the Guns and Gadget? I have the link to that if you want that. I still have that tab open.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can
if
drop
you
it
don't mind.
in chat for you.
Okay.
No, I don't mind. I still have it.
Thank you, ma'am. I love y'all. I'm getting off.
Love
I'm
you,
getting back.
Sandy.
I'm going back in chat.
Take care.
No, I'm going back in chat.
There you go, hon.
Okay.
Honey, I just dropped Sandy, I just dropped it in chat for you if you can
Okay. Thanks.
catch it.
All right. Thanks.
Quicksilver made a
That's
good
Sandy
point.
Hopkins.
I was referring to a chat earlier about Quicksilver that you should always do your own research on anything.
Right.
Absolutely. Oh,
I
comment.
hardly do research. A lot of people don't type anything into the search bar.
I know, right?
Well, I think she made a really good point that people that are watching regular TV don't even know that they already declared a state of emergency because it's probably not on regular TV.
Right. Tommy was talking about that too. And yeah, they want everybody looking over at the impeachment. So that's another red flag as to knowing that it's not going to be good, whatever they're planning.
Yeah, Pisces said she was talking about the breaking news from Virginia from Cinder Loner. I took it off my screen too, so I don't have that link unless Cinder wants to. Still has it. She can pop it on there.
See, there's stuff here like on Facebook, but I don't have Facebook, so I can't see it. You have to have if someone puts a Facebook link down, you have to have Facebook in order to see it. And I don't have Facebook, so I can't pull it up, unfortunately. But Virginia's highest court upholds the weapons ban. They were trying to be sued from breaking the constitutional right, both the U.S. Constitutional and the Virginia Constitution. And the Virginia's highest court today upheld the weapons ban at the gun rally. That was the latest breaking news.
Yeah, Quicksilver, verify. I mean, anything that I share in here, I always have to pull up a link with it.
Yep.
Right. This person brings out a good point. If we had a danger scale for false flags, we would be off the charts right now. So many things lining up in a bad way. I hope I'm wrong.
I know.
Because if people I'm showing, look at the screen here, the screen share I'm showing you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And
Heard about
supposedly, they're intending on protesting come Monday. These people who cover their faces and wear a mask because they don't want their identity to be known. I think there should be some law that if you are afraid to show your face in public, right there, that should be if you're going to be out there peacefully protesting, why do you need to cover your face with a ski mask? That looks like a robber to me or a bad guy.
I
Why
heard,
the
but did not verify that they banned that too for the rally, that you can't cover your face. But I did not verify that. I'm going to throw that out there. And then, like after Standing Rock
would
here,
you not agree?
they banned them now. Sorry.
No, it's okay. But like, look at these people here. You don't see any of these people in this picture that I'm showing you. You know, regular
Right.
ma and pa. You don't see them wearing ski masks. You know what I mean? These are just normal, average American citizens. I don't
Right.
think any of these people intend any harm. You know what I mean? Me personally, it's just a personal thought. If somebody walks up to me and they're showing me their face, who they are, I feel less threatened than somebody who comes up to me in a ski mask.
Yeah.
So that's, just saying. So I'm going to play this video here for anybody who has not seen it.
With gun rights in Virginia that everybody's
It's somebody's channel here.
Universal background checks on gun purchases to the one handgun a month and red flag laws, as well as restricting firearms in certain public places. So the state of Virginia, which has been very pro-Second Amendment for a long time, seems to be taking a drastic shift towards how they look at the Second Amendment and gun rights in their state. This has led to what they're calling now Second Amendment sanctuaries. In the span of 2 months, more than 120 towns, cities, and counties in Virginia have declared themselves Second Amendment sanctuaries where unconstitutional gun laws would not be enforced. After all, this is the United States of America, and freedom of speech, the First Amendment, and the right to bear arms, the Second Amendment, are two of the most loved and defended cornerstones of our democracy or republic. Of course, like always, every time Beto opens his mouth or Democrats try to do something like this, Virginia gun dealers see spike in sales. When Beto said he wanted to ban ARs, there was a massive boost in sales of AR. It's like everything they do is backwards. They want to stop people from buying guns, but at this point, they might as well be gun salesmen. In response to a lot of gun activists wanting to protest this event, Governor Ralph Northam has declared it a state of emergency.
We're seeing threats of violence. We're seeing threats of armed confrontation and on our Capitol. There are groups with malicious plans for the rally that is planned for Monday. This includes out-of-state militia groups and hate groups planning to travel from across the country to disrupt our democratic process with acts of violence. No weapon held on the Capitol grounds. This includes everything from sticks and bats to chains and projectiles.
To capture the spirit of what a lot of American citizens are feeling, here's a North Carolina sheriff explaining why he would never support these unconstitutional anti-Second Amendment laws.
My name's Trip Kester. As you can see, I'm here. I just want to personally. Could you pull that mic up a little bit? Is that better? Okay. I just want to personally and publicly go on record supporting this resolution before us this evening. You know, guys, it's simple. Like a lot of them have said, the Constitution needs no explanation. It's been enforced for several hundred years now. It's easy to understand. It says what it means and means what it says. And the last time I read the Declaration of Independence, it specifically reminds all of us, Creator, with certain inalienable rights, which means God-given. Among these, life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, and that governments were instituted among men specifically to secure our God-given rights. And it says when government becomes destructive to these ends, meaning when they go above and beyond trying to secure our liberties and trying to take them, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish that government, either by voting or ultimately, God forbid, to use our Second Amendment rights to protect ourselves from tyranny. And I'm just asking all of y'all to unanimously join our sister counties of Wilkes, Surrey, Stokes, Lincoln, and Cherokee and get on board, publicly demonstrate to us that you're willing to uphold and honor the same oath I took when I put my hand on God's word and held my other hand up to him and swore that I'd give my life to defend that Constitution. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but regardless of what y'all do or don't do, I'm not going to enforce an unconstitutional law. I'm going to
Let me know what you think in the comment section. I'll tell you a little bit about what I think. I'm not the biggest gun and weapons fanatic personally, but I am a strong defender of the Second Amendment. I understand why the Founding Fathers put it there. It's not just for hunting. It's for defending yourself against criminals, defending yourself against anyone you want to defend yourself against, and also against government tyranny. And the wild thing about it with people like Ralph Northam and others is the lack of self-awareness in the politicians that are always trying to add more gun laws. Almost every single time I see a politician that's trying to add more gun laws and regulations, they're the exact type of politician delusionally tyrannical that they don't even realize that they're the exact type of politician that the Founding Fathers probably had in mind when they gave things like freedom of speech and the Second Amendment.
So in this particular example, if a mother is in labor, I can tell you exactly what would happen. The infant would be delivered. The infant would be kept comfortable. The infant would be resuscitated if that's what the mother and the family desired. And then a discussion would ensue between the physicians and the mothers.
In the last couple of years, I've seen a lot of freedom. I've seen the Republicans and the Democrats go at freedom of speech, red flag laws, this law, that law. They want medical tyranny. They don't want you to be able to opt out of this, that. Seems like no matter what party wins, they keep taking more of our money, more of our freedom, more of our rights. And if you look at the country in cities like Chicago, where they have very strict gun laws, it doesn't always work out as planned. There's millions of illegal guns in this country. A lot of times criminals target places that they know that they won't have consequences for. So for all of these reasons combined, until we can figure out this type of stuff, I understand why Virginia gun owners don't want to give up any more ground when it comes to anti-Second Amendment policies and politics. Let me know your thoughts. I pray for the safety and security of the Virginia people, and I hope that there's peaceful and respectful protests nationwide, not just there.
What happened?
You there?
Yep.
Hello? Sorry,
Hello?
I'm buffering on my side here. Sorry.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, it started buffering. You know that little wheel thing that goes around and around and around?
Yeah, I know it well.
So how far into that did we get?
I thought it finished.
Oh,
Thought it
okay.
did too.
Wasn't sure. It just started. Okay, because it started to buffer for me. I thought, okay, I don't know what's going on here. It was buffering and buffering.
Yeah.
Right. That was a pretty good little video.
Yep.
Kind of like explaining what's going on.
How,
I mean, there's
what's the date
so
on
much
that
on
one?
Twitter.
Is that guy still around?
Let's see.
You
Let's
know
see if I
what I
can find it again. Oh, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of tweets per minute. This is
mean?
it's all over the internet. It's just when you turn on TV, it's not on TV. It's not on the radio. I guess Facebook and Twitter, people okay, people are tweeting like this one here. This tweet came out 4 seconds ago.
Out of curiosity, is it under trending on Twitter? So if anybody was looking to see what's trending, is it coming up?
How do I find trending?
It's been a while since I've had Twitter. It
Go to
should
the
be a
homepage.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you'll find.
There's usually on the side or on the top, and it will say trending, kind of like YouTube has.
Okay. Aha. Trending trending is Lee for entertainment. Bad Boys for Life. Worst things to yell out after sex is trending.
Wow.
You asked me which trending.
Right.
Northridge earthquake is trending. I guess they must be having earthquakes there right now because it's trending.
So they're pretty much bearing this in trending, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything but. But if
Yeah,
I type it
that's what I figured.
in, it's like,
Right.
yeah.
It's just most people, if they don't have any idea, they'll be looking at the trending thing for news. And if it's not on there,
To
they're
see
not
what's
going to know. They're
important.
looking at- Yep.
Right.
No surprise there.
All right.
Yeah. Like under trending, it's the last thing that was posted was Northridge earthquakes. Interesting. Actually, the top trending thing is for me for some reason is entertainment.
But
So
Twitter
no, that
thinks
doesn't.
shouting out
Yeah.
things after sex is more important than what's going on in Virginia. Interesting.
That's what they. Well, that's what for me anyway. That's what they're saying is trending. It says trends for you. Maybe I can change my settings to news and get it off of this entertainment stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe that's something to do with these are personalized trends based on your location and who you follow. Let's get rid of that and see if it changes it. Because
Be
I don't
interesting.
follow entertainment. And it's still professional wrestling is trending. Okay, I don't watch wrestling.
Try refreshing. Now that you changed that, uncheck
Yeah,
that.
it did change it. It's got wrestling and something worldwide and festivals and a bunch of other crap. Nothing that I would ever even look at.
Jeez.
They have these search filters on here, advanced search. You almost have to like know what to look for.
Exactly. That was my point. Or what I was wondering. So I don't watch the news, so I have no idea if they're reporting on it or not. And everybody's saying that they're not. Just find it, yeah.
Isn't that what Sandy just said when she was telling her friend about Virginia? And she said, "There's nothing going on in Virginia." And she's saying, "Yeah, it's all over internet." And she's like, "No, it isn't," because her friend doesn't do internet or anything.
Right. Find that suspicious indeed.
A little bit.
Yeah. I know when my husband was down with his family, he said all they had on all the TVs was politics stuff about the impeachment, you know. And I was like, haven't you heard anything about Virginia? And he said, no. They got everybody arguing over that impeachment, and that's the motive, that's for sure. Distraction.
Interesting.
Crazy.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not really finding anything that's apparently it's being kind of like buried in here unless you actually like it goes according to whatever they think is important to you. Like they pre-pick or cherry pick your news. We'll just go with that expression. Like they're talking about extreme weather, stuff like that. Unless I do a search where it says search Twitter up in this little window, I'm not even able to find it.
I know earlier today I looked on what was trending on YouTube because everybody is talking about Virginia. Everybody, at least in our circle, but you don't see it on trending. You see those gay people breaking up as trending. Ugh,
Yeah.
just bury everything. Or, no, gay was the wrong word. Transvestite. Sorry. That's what was trending. Man dressed up as a woman crying over another man. Go YouTube.
Well, I think it's good. Social media is at least putting things out there that otherwise we would never even know about.
You know, on
But
like earlier I was saying drama book, they completely banned you from telling what the ingredients of vaccines are.
Yeah, I've heard people say they got put in Facebook jail.
I did and got a page deleted.
Wow.
When they had the Facebook purge.
So wow.
So if they want to bury something, they can. And it looks like they are. Because yeah, if people don't know this is going on, they're not going to type it in the search bar.
You want to see the hardcore martial law characteristics again?
Did you have it?
I have it right here. I'll drop the link. I'll drop that link.
Is it from Cinder?
No, this one's for me. I actually, because of yesterday, we're talking about the martial law and everything. And I
Okay.
want everybody to realize what actually happens when you're under martial law.
And with an emergency declared, they can do it.
I mean, I could share it if you want.
Do you want me to screen share that for you, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're really good at it, honey.
If you want to
I'm
read
there.
it, you can screen share. If you want me to read it, I'll screen share. Doesn't matter.
All right. I'll screen share, you read. Fair enough?
Smart.
Sounds good. And you just scroll down to the
Is this
list.
the right one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's buffering. I got the little buffering wheel at the top here.
Oh, I see.
Aha. Right there?
No, keep going.
Can you see it?
Keep going. Because that's dated back in 2013. I just want to get to the list of. I couldn't find the other list, but this has a list also. There they are. The hardcore.
Is it hardcore martial law character? Okay, there you go.
Yeah. And if we go under martial law, this is what we're all going to have to deal with. Hardcore martial law
Read it, Bob.
contains the following elements: mass roundup of political dissidents. Who's that? Dusk till dawn curfews, rationing of essential resources, the season of personal assets such as food and water, control over all food and water, the prohibition of weapons in any kind, including guns, knives, or chemicals which can be turned into explosives. Yes. The confiscation of property, homes, and businesses, arrests without due process, massive pay-per-please checkpoints with intrusive searches, forced relocation, forced conscription into various labor camps and even into military, outlawing of free speech, the installation of massive surveillance programs and the establishment of snitch programs, the total control or elimination of religion, control of the media. How's this one? Executions without due process of law, total suspension of the Constitution. Doesn't sound like much fun to me. What do you think about that?
Sounds like a very slippery slope. It's not any place where I want to be.
Yep.
Wow.
And every
Well,
president renews those too.
the total suspension of the Constitution is enough said right there.
This also says FEMA regulations limit the amount of food and water one can store to 3 days total. Anything in excess of that can get one declared to be a domestic terrorist under Agenda 21 provisions. Many local governments place severe restrictions on growing one's own food. Colorado has criminalized the private trapping of rainwater and the reuse of irrigation water by farmers. It's a very interesting article.
Yes, it is. Burn says snitches suck. Well, if we didn't have snitches though telling us what's happening, we wouldn't know a lot that we do. So I guess in some
You mean like
cases,
whistleblowers?
yeah. That's great.
Yeah, martial law doesn't sound like a very nice thing. Sounds like Nazism, if that's a word. Is that a word?
It is now.
Exactly.
I mean, is it a word?
Probably not. I don't
We
think
claimed
so.
it.
Well, it seemed like it could be a word. Yes, it is a word.
Really?
I had to look it up. Yes, it is. It's a word.
Sounded like it.
Nazism or National Socialism, German, National Socialism. I can't even pronounce that word. Big words. Yeah. But it's
I'm the
spelled
Democrat.
Nazism. I'm a human. I hate labels on people. Wow.
Yeah. And that list covered taking your property too and vehicles and everything, right?
Yeah.
Livestock,
Food,
buildings.
water.
Yep. Yeah, I read those
Whatever they want.
presidential orders quite some time ago. And they can do it whenever they want. Yep.
Well, Dom, the
Well, let's hope
Democrat,
things never come to that.
you just made your channel today. That's nice. How you doing, Dom, the Democrat? Says he's a Pete the Patriot kind of guy. You know, it's a Democrat.
Yeah, where is Pete at tonight?
He was here earlier in the chat, but didn't come up. He's probably working on something, or he's got to stay out of trouble, you know.
Anton said he's out waving his flag, but it's an American flag. Right.
Nice.
Hey, Grumpy Troll. I just came back over to YouTube. I was like 10 tabs away from you guys. I had to come back, and
Yep.
probably why I was buffering because I had so many tabs open.
Yep. I try to close them as I go.
Do we still have Glenn in here? He lives really close to there in Virginia, Richmond. That's what he says. I'd love to get his thoughts on what's going on. He's even in here anymore.
Right, right.
Nobody's saying if
I
he's
am.
in there anymore. Sorry.
I haven't. No, it's okay, hon. I haven't been in chat long enough to know I saw him way back when, but like I said, I was 10 tabs away. You know what I mean? Like to different YouTube channels and Twitter and this, that, and the other, and articles.
Gotcha. Well, next time we see him, we should try to get him up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm very concerned for my fellow Americans that are planning on going to Virginia to this rally. Those with
Yeah.
good intentions. I hope to God none of them get caught up in anything bad. That concerns me.
It seems like a trap, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, kind of. Like all these people that are going there with absolute good intentions, and you get some of these bad actors in there, shit disturbers, excuse the expression for my potty mouth, but that's what they call them, shit disturbers, go in there and stir things up and cause chaos. It's going to make it bad for everybody.
Well, the mainstream.
Excuse me.
And you know
Well,
they
probably-
fund both sides, you know. So
Yeah.
you're gonna
And they got to villainize the good people, make them scared.
Yeah.
Scared of the guns. That's what it's all about. Oy.
I don't know. I mean, people get killed in cars all the time, but you don't see people screaming to ban cars, right?
Exact. Good point. Very good point.
Well, they're trying to eliminate them anyway from the carbon.
That's right. Electric cars.
Well, actually, they're going to be pushing us to bicycles. Well, not us. We won't be around, but yeah, they already started in California, trying to push everybody out of their cars and then onto bicycles.
That's right.
Right. Move you into a smart city.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
live in
a
a pod.
Yeah, there's a town in
to the Hotel
Arizona
California. You can check
that
in, but you cannot leave.
they already have a community set up, and there's a privacy gate and everything. And you can only have bikes in there. You cannot bring in cars. They already have that in Arizona.
Oh, I know in California they're stacking packs and they put those bicycle lanes all over the place.
Oh, they have that there. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I knew it was a plan.
Mike says they're doing it in New York City too. Yeah. And you know what? Today I seen 4 electric trucks out front, and they dropped off those big long telephone poles. So I'll be having some activity here.
Oh no, are they part of the 5G?
I don't know. I was waiting for them to set up shop before I went over there, but they didn't. They just dropped off the poles and left. But yeah, when they're doing their work, I'm gonna go over there and see what I can come up with.
Right. That's suspicious.
Oh, it's just those long poles. They're longer than all other poles, and I guess they're for 5G.
Mm-mm. crazy.
Anyone else see their telephone poles being replaced? I've seen it on videos where it's happening all over the place.
Ours were a couple years ago. Make them
So yours,
taller.
right, so yours is already done.
Yep.
Is there anything on top of the poles or on top of the transformers?
You know, I haven't checked, but it
Check
was
it
not
out.
that long ago. I see them doing something on top of them in the alley, but during that time I had the twins and I never had the time. And you reminded me about it.
Yeah.
I do know that they've put up a lot of cameras up on highways and stuff that are in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. I think they say you leave your house to go to the store, you're on film like 400 times between your house and the grocery store, however far that may be. There's cameras on every corner, every store, they're everywhere.
You know, and here, they had the autonomous vehicles. They tested them here in North Dakota like 5 years ago. I don't know how the hell they got away with that without 5G though, but they did. Actually, I didn't even hear about 5G though when they did it. I just remembered that. Because they're big into drones here. I mean, the university brags about being the Silicon Valley of drones. So I don't know. I got to start paying more attention to what's going on.
Yeah, Mike in chat said that he got a speeding ticket from a camera. For real, that does happen.
I've had that. I've had that.
Never had that happen.
Oh my gosh, come to think of it, it was back in 2008 that happened in South Dakota. So they've had that stuff. They can give you tickets from those cameras, yes.
Oh, deaf bread. Yeah.
Oy, oy, oy. I do know if I catch them trying to put those small millimeter wave things for the 5G, I'm going out there and raising hell. Like I did with the fiber optics. I wouldn't let them dig up my yard. I told them no, and I got permission from the lady next door. I told her what was going on, and she's like, well, whatever you think, if you don't think it's safe, because she doesn't live there anymore. So yeah, all the way around my block, my immediate area, there's no fiber optics. I rose hell and I watched them too. Gosh, they hated me.
Yeah, where I live, there's 5G towers everywhere, and I mean huge, giant towers. Like I feel like a hot dog in the microwave, just being constantly bombarded with the electromagnetic frequencies that are being put out, just so everybody could be 5G in this little rinky-dink town.
I
When I
got
say
2 big
towers, these
towers.
things are huge.
Did
I
someone
got
take care of
Go
that?
ahead.
2 of them.
Did someone take care of that message from Dom? I don't see it in Yahoo. I see it in StreamYard.
But you know how they put those, they're going to put up those small millimeter waves like every other house, you know? Have you seen those?
Say that again?
Have you seen those small, I can't remember exact name, but they give out millimeter waves and they've been putting them up like every other house. I haven't seen those yet, but like here, but in other places they have those. Those are what I'm going to be protesting if I see them outside trying to do that.
Yeah, I haven't seen those. Not sure what they are.
They're pretty dangerous. If you search them on YouTube, you'll find lots of videos on them too.
Dog Adapter put a link in there. I was just clicking on it when I saw that message from that new channel there, saying he's gonna pick us off one by one.
What?
Oh, another troll.
Yeah, just got rid of them. But Dog Adopter dropped a link in there for us to see. If you want to check it out, Awake, it's up to you.
Okay. Thanks as I find it.
Yeah, when someone comes in here and starts talking that kind of stuff, you guys, you all have wrenches, get rid of them. We don't need that kind of stuff, you know? But I don't
Yeah,
want you blocking anyone for no reason, you know, it just if they disagree with you or something, that's not a reason to hide anyone. But if they're coming in here saying they're gonna pick us off and calling us that name you called us, I don't want to repeat it. That's uncalled for.
yeah, I'm looking at it now. Wow, that's definitely a troll.
Yeah, yeah, it was just made today. That's what I was saying before. Oh, okay. You just made that account today, 1/17/2020.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what caught my eye, Mike. The name, Dom the Democrat. I'm thinking, okay.
All the other mods in here, nobody noticed that. I wasn't in YouTube. I see that now.
I think they're
Yeah,
afraid
if you
to.
guys see somebody talking,
Go ahead.
you could have given the person a timeout. Just draw it to Bob's attention. Let him know.
Yeah, absolutely. If you see something like that, let me know if you
I've done
know.
it before. Like, hey, right. I've done that already. Hey, like Bob, can you check out YouTube real quick?
Right, exactly. But I had my eye on that one right as soon as he came in. That's okay. You don't want to read it anyway.
You must have a troll. No.
A
He must be
hater.
like a troll detector.
Well, yeah, just the name alone, the Dom the Democrat.
Yeah, trying to pick a fight.
Yep. And he's saying he's great. He likes Pete the Patriot. Pete the Patriot's the man.
Pete the Patriot kind of guy. Yeah, I
Right, right,
I
right.
caught that.
That was all I saw from him.
It's okay, Chrissy.
Hi, Madam Mystic Skywatcher.
Yeah,
And
sorry about
hello,
that, man.
Snafu. I'm just now over in YouTube.
Hey,
You got
Mystic.
some people in here to say hello to.
Yeah.
We weren't trying to ignore you guys.
Yep. Madam Mystic, thanks for coming in. She's a trolls, the lovely trolls, huh? I've only been having them
Right
for
back.
what, 2
Give me
days
1
now?
second.
Okay.
Yep. Give me 1 second, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised you weren't on that, Mike. It's probably our buddy Andrew, right? And he just came back in.
I can't see chat. What the heck?
Yeah, but if you see any language like that, you know, we don't need that in here. There's a link if someone wants to come on up. We got room for 3 more. What's going on, everybody? Tired? Yeah, right, Andrew.
Not a lot of energy for a Friday night, huh?
Yeah. Surprised. Usually got everybody wanna come up.
Oh my goodness. I cannot open chat.
Ooh, okay,
It's just
Wake.
showing private. Feedback. Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Did you read private
Hey,
chat?
yeah, that's
Yeah, I
me.
did.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a quick screen share, and you guys, I have to mute it, but I'll give you a screen share. It's something you can discuss in chat that you'll find pretty bizarro, but worth sharing.
So everything's okay then?
No, no,
No.
no. Not really.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
I'll be all right. It's all cool. But this is something, it's only 7 minutes, but I'll let it play. And this way you guys you'll have some conversation on this one. I guarantee it. Give you something to think about, huh?
Yeah. Since I can't pull up chat.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Hope everything's okay.
iPad Go. Nice. I've seen this like 100 times. Yep. Here's our buddy.
Fool me, what? Shame on you. Shame on
What?
He thinks you did.
No.
He said, come back to teach outside.
He did that in Saturday. I didn't see that. Just come over here. I didn't see this. Yeah, we gotta go see.
Somebody's on there trolling.
Because then walks around. Might as well say one smoking blunt. Right, wow, fly home. I know.
This video has a lot of meaning to it. A lot of people have been breaking it down. Yeah, a lot of people probably don't even know what that is. iPet Goat 2.
Yeah. Part of their disclosure.
Mm-hmm.
That's for
Everybody,
sure.
if you don't know what this video is about, look it up. iPet Goat 2. There's a lot of videos out there on it.
Kelly said that they watched it a whole bunch of times, slow mo, everything. You want to come up and discuss it? I'd love to hear their input on it. I've watched a lot of breakdowns on it. Oh, come on, Kelly. Come on up. I'd love to hear your input, please. You can hide your face. I do.
Put the link in there.
Yes, please.
Come on up, Kelly. Wake up, Mike. Mike asleep? What's up, Andrew?
What's up?
What are you doing over there?
Nothing, chilling.
Playing games?
Put your camera on.
Who?
You.
Everything went dead on my phone.
You're
Come on,
up there. You just
Kelly.
gotta put your camera.
My mic.
Mike's scared to come on camera.
Yeah, I haven't watched that iPad Goat in a while, but I've seen videos on it over the past year or two.
Especially that church fire.
Yep. Or the steeple, or the sphere. Not the sphere, the, what do you call it?
I'm having a brain too. It's that big church that was in was it London? Or something like that. And then they show Shiva, the goddess of destruction.
Yep.
They show a bunch of stuff.
Yep. It's in our face.
Oh yeah. Everything in plain sight. Gotta have eyes to see and ears to hear. Are we gonna get Kelly up here?
I don't know. You gonna come up, Kelly?
Hope so. Notre Dame, that's it. And the third ritual, exactly. Please come up.
Right. Exactly.
Steve, we need your brains. Pick yours.
That's right. That steeple fell. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Huh? Say you're up there.
This chat up, but still too chicken to talk. Aw, we're family. No judgments.
Yeah.
You just leave the camera off, Kelly. That's all. You don't have to have the cam on.
Now you're off.
Nothing to be shy.
No, not anymore.
There's probably a
Grants,
delay.
that's good. And them having that classroom there for when Bush read that book.
Now you're back.
I see that.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, my mic is breaking up for some reason. I can't hear what you guys are saying. I don't know. As soon as Andrew comes on, it breaks up on me. I don't know.
Oh, because you're probably right next to him. You can't have the
No,
two
I'm in a
microphones.
different
No?
room. I'm in a
Really?
totally different room.
Everybody sounds muffled.
Yeah, Vernon, that iPet goat is old. Gosh, when was that made? Kelly.
Shadow. I don't think it was Giggles.
All broken up to me, Bob. I know you guys can hear me, but to me.
Who, me? I don't smoke Quicksilver. You're thinking of tinfoil.
Or Andrew.
She's Bubbles. I'm Giggles. Yeah, they have to show you what's going to happen, just whether you see it.
Pre-programming. Okay, Jack. You need the headset, Mike.
I'm surprised there's a lot of people in here that didn't even see that before.
Didn't you give him a headset?
Yeah, it's in the city.
Oh. Nice one.
You okay, Sandy? All right, just hold on 1 second. I'll be right back in just a minute. All right.
Okay. Well, how are you, Andrew?
I'm good.
Did you look up any of that stuff?
What? Are you the one who sent me the link for the video?
Yeah, what'd you think?
Yeah, I looked at that. Yeah, it's crazy.
You like it at all?
Yeah.
Right on. They have podcasts too where they talk about same stuff we do, you know?
Really?
Yeah. Ever get bored, check it out. Just for listening. And did you look up any of more the singer stuff with the
No, not yet. I didn't do that. I got it though.
gotcha? So what are you currently looking into? Okay, and there was me. All right, what's going on in chat? Who will be missed? Hey, dog adopter. Hey, Leo. Love you guys. Let's see. Phone's dying. Fungi. How about them Yankees? I have no idea, Snafu. Oh, well. Right. I left high and dry, didn't I? Who's not even worthy of a hay? I said hi, Anton. Probably didn't hear me earlier, though. There was background noise. All right, let's scroll back up. See, we have Shadow Quicksilver, Cinder Loner, Anton, Death Bread. Let's see who else we got here. Dog Adopter, Sandy Hopkins. Oh, thank goodness, Bob.
I'm back. Yeah. Sorry, I had a phone call.
No, that's fine. It's just I was talking to Andrew and he kind of just disappeared. Left me
Oh,
high and dry. Yeah.
what happened? I don't know. Wake never come back. Hope everything's all right.
Yeah. That's what I've been worried about myself. Okay, what do we got going on down here? Hey, I'm good today, Dog Adopter. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Aw, Sandy. Oh, hey, Bob, do you want to do the Cinemix? Vernon's phone's dying, so I think it's a safe
is it?
time. Yeah. He had to go because his phone was dying and he didn't want to
Well,
know, the foods.
yeah. The only thing is that Wake has all the paper or all the things on that. We're supposed to cover that 2 days ago, I think. But
Oh, you don't have any?
no.
Well, what can you remember from memory? I can remember Kraft Foods, Pepsi, Lay's,
Doritos.
yes. Quaker brand. Philadelphia cream cheese. Sobe drinks. Let me think here. What's chat saying?
Yeah, it's in Tostitos, Fritos, Aunt Jemima, Sobe, Mountain Dew, Amp, Tropicana. It's in Kraft Foods, Nestle, Lay's. Did I say Quaker Oats?
That's okay. We can say it again.
Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup. It's in Oreos, Ritz Crackers, Macaroni and Cheese, Velveeta, Maxwell House Coffee, Nestle's. It's in a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. And the hard
Campbell's, Nestle,
part is remembering those.
Cadbury, Kraft. Yeah, Cenomix is in a lot of project or items here.
And most of those lists are old, so it makes you wonder who else has jumped on board since.
Yeah. This is one Cenomix making us cannibal one bite at a time.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola. It's in Jello. They say Ritz Crackers, Planters Peanuts, Kool-Aid, Wheat Thins, Triscuits. Aborted fetus flavoring in all these foods.
And makeups, night
Oh yeah,
creams,
yeah.
vaccines. Even Child for God or some organization like that did a lawsuit against that when Obama was president, and he dismissed it as business as usual. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, bastard. Oops, sorry. I mean, betard.
That's right.
But business as usual. Yeah. Oh, food service. That's why when you go out to a restaurant, if they have food service, I get nervous. All food sucks anyway. I agree, Chrissy.
Wow, looking at that, I come up with something different.
What's that?
Oh, let's see. Hold on a second.
Oh, Sandy Hopkins. Oh my God, I won't be able to eat anything. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Anything processed or in a package, you really shouldn't eat.
In the market for fetal body parts, a baby's brain sells for $3,340. But here it's showing 22,610. Oh, it's for 38. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
They don't have price per. They have price per 38, price per 5, price per 12. Is that?
Yep. Yeah. And if you follow the rabbit hole, you know, I mean, I can't remember the figure now of how many abortions
Oh,
are
there.
performed every day.
Yeah.
But
There
Bill
it is
Gates,
per
like
piece.
some of them are sick.
Can you see that?
Now I can. Sick.
Very sick.
Ugh.
That came up when I was just looking for the list of foods. And look, we dated all the way back to August 2010.
Ugh.
This is what we're eating in our foods. He's crazy.
Or putting on your face, ladies.
Yep.
I haven't worn makeup since I found that out. Threw all it away.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No.
Just thought I'd pop that one up there. Let's see what else we got.
That was a good find. You do know that Bill Gates' father started Planned Parenthood, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. The depopulation guy himself.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a fun fact finding out. Didn't surprise me.
Here we go. Let's see.
Karma. Exactly. Grow your own. Got to grow your own food. Eat your own food. Then you know what it is. What's in there. Or what's not in there. However, that's another thing we need to think about is greenhouses and stuff, because they give us lovely presents every day from the plain parts.
Hmm. It's in spices and seasonings as well.
Yep.
Umami seasoning, flavor seasoning, and savory seasoning. Crazy.
It's in Cold Cream too, and I can't remember the others. There was something in lipstick. But if they're putting it in this one that they're admitting to, I just forget it all.
Exactly.
And when a company has one product, say Pepsi products, they admit to one or two, you shouldn't drink any of them. Same with Kraft and food service, you know. That's for how many years have they not even disclosed that stuff?
Yep. Crazy.
I try to tell people about it, and most think I'm crazy. I agree, Chrissy. And the baby food, we forgot that one.
Yep.
Told my son that. Stop feeding him Gerber, but no.
And I'm sure the formula and stuff that they have.
Well, if Gerber is putting it in what product, to reiterate, yeah. Shouldn't be feeding them baby food like that anyway. Should just be mashing it up yourself. Formula's really bad too.
Welcome back, Karma. Got buried X Blade. Who else came in?
I thought Carver was here all along.
Oh, she was gone. She came back. She
Oh,
likes
well,
to
what would that
wander.
be?
She likes to wander around these other channels.
Free spirit.
Jackie, welcome back, Jackie.
Pisces or somebody said who lit up, and I'm like, all four of us lit up. I'm not lighting up what you think. We're lit up on energy, guys.
Yes, you
Welcome
are.
back. You are too, Bob. Don't even try.
I thought
Don't
that
even
was a
try.
secret.
It is a secret. Energy. Victoria's
go.
Secret. Booyah. Boom. Shakalaka.
Come on, got room for
Victoria's
one more.
Secret.
Yep.
Jackie. 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 Get up here now. Don't leave
So what
me
do you-
hanging like this.
So what do you think about all that, Arma?
What do I think about all of what?
Seminex.
Of what?
Seminex.
Cinemix?
Seminex. Oh, and all the food and crap?
Yeah.
Don't eat it. Grow
Food
your
is
own.
wrong.
I've been saying that forever.
Yep.
Grow your own. You know they're vaccinating deer for population control. You know what I said? Get more hunters.
Right.
There's deer. There's deer invading neighborhoods. Okay, go get a bow and arrow. Problem solved.
We were
That's
talking
what-
about that the other night.
That's what the father put them here for crying out loud. You know? Get a bow and arrow.
Yep.
But they're vaccinating the deer, you know, and the deer are breathing the air like we're breathing right now. Like they really need to be poisoned even more. No, they're doing it to poison us more. But they're vaccinating the deer for population control to make the female. I think they're mainly targeting the female so they cannot reproduce. And they're giving them a shot to make them sterile. And it's like, why? Because you're building up a suburb in their area? You're taking their land away?
But they're also giving the males the female cells, and the females are getting the male cells. So they're really
Yeah. It's
And
messing
for
up their
many-
DNA.
for
It's
many
making
years-
hybrids.
That's why you got snowflakes.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi, Karma.
You're so lit up.
You're sweating, Jackie.
Oh my
You okay?
goodness.
Hey, Bob.
You're
Hi,
sweating.
Bob.
Hey, Jackie.
Why are you sweating, Bob? Oh my God, you did hear that.
Hi, Awake. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Giggles.
Oh my
Hi, sweetie.
goodness.
Hi.
They're all crazy.
Jackie. My cheeks hurt from smiling for
It
so
was
long.
all my fault.
I'll get off in case somebody wants to get on.
Oh, that's okay, Andrew. I think we're good.
You're good, Andrew.
Mike was supposed to come up.
Yeah, Mike, come on up, Bobby.
I was going to ask
Hey,
you, Arma.
Deidre. How
What?
you doing today, Deidre?
My hair
You
looks good. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry about.
Jackie's just laughing.
I get the giggles. My nickname should be Giggles, not Giggles.
You're right. She's got tears though too.
Oh man.
That was intense.
Shadow says, "Hey, Jackie, beautiful. Tink, tink."
Yeah.
Tink tink.
He's my buddy from over at Relentless Mavericks live stream.
Catch me up to date. What's the tink, tink? Is that like a
That's
wink, wink?
well, no, that's like whenever he hits his coffee cup with a like with a fork or whatever, he makes that noise, and that means like
Gotcha.
everyone pay attention. Here we go.
Tink tink. We were just
Well,
tangled
Deidre.
for a bit. We're okay. We're great. We're amazing right now.
Yeah, we're good.
We're always amazing.
Yeah, Mike,
They
Deer Hunter up here.
Oh yeah, now
they,
it comes out.
He missed it all, right? You should have been up
I had
before.
my-
Tangle now.
Yeah, I had
You
my
missed it.
hour-long drive. I had my hour-long drive home, so
It was a wonderful drive.
yeah, it was wonderful.
An amazing, amazing drive. Just saying. An awakening drive. For real.
You do have this marked as 18 and over, right, Bob?
No, I don't.
I better be quiet. My husband's going to come.
Just tell him it's my fault. Tell him I called you in distress.
Yeah. I just went by. I went by the door or the stairs, and he was snoring away. So I think we're good.
Mike's already got his car running, ready for a road trip.
You road tripping?
Damn right.
I hear the car running, Mike.
Ready to fill the tank.
Speak, Mike.
Tank
We want
is
to hear you
full.
speak.
Well, he's not that far from me. That's what I'm saying. Where are you going?
I don't even want to look at the chat right now.
I know, right?
totally
I'm pretty
forgot
sure
about it.
Mike's a
Sorry.
little bit north of me. I'm pretty sure.
Amazing
Anyway.
drop.
Hey, Carmen, get on camera, girl.
I'm doing what I told you today on the phone when you called me. You'd kick my ass. I will in a sec.
I don't care.
Put your clothes back on. Turn your camera on.
I'm not gonna smoke cigarette on camera. Yeah,
Well,
guys.
Finish the cigarette then, so you can get on
That's
camera.
the only dirty deed that I do.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Oh, wow, we got Bob singing.
Done dirty deeds. Hey, that's a good song.
That's rare.
You know what, Bob?
singer.
Now, when I wake
Yeah.
up at 3:30 in the morning and that song is in my mind, I'm gonna text you and blow up your phone. And I'm just gonna keep saying dirty deeds.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Every text.
Oh, Amazing Drop is here. Hi, Amazing Drop. I just saw you here. Whew.
Going back to
Oh,
lurking.
that was
said,
amazing. That's like rejuvenating, you know?
Hey,
It's better
Deidre.
than, like, I've never been to a spa, so I can't say it's better than a spa. That was just amazing. Oh,
Somebody get some
Live in
prices.
the chat. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hanging out.
welcome. Thank you
Let's
for
see if we can
joining.
get these girls to turn on their cams.
Yeah, let's go, girls.
I will.
Come on, I got like halfway bedhead here.
Drop
I
you.
don't want to be the only one on camera.
Wick
I'm
might
waiting
be
for
having a
Giggles
problem
to
right
turn
now.
hers
Hopefully
on.
it's all right.
Oh.
Oh, my
You're up
cat
to the
just
challenge
bit.
now, Giggles.
Yeah, come on.
Nope. No, I got no.
Why?
I got an
Come on,
Afro,
Giggles.
man. I've been
So
sick.
what? So what?
Have you ever seen natural curly hair people like with an Afro?
Yeah.
It's bad.
Aw, I love you, Josh.
Oh, what I miss? What I miss, Joe? What Josh say?
I'll send it to you. It was a text.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
We're talking
I
about
can't
dirty
look.
deeds.
Oh, I can't look at it anyway. You don't have to send it. Oh.
I'm gonna try to screenshot if I drop
Deer
off.
Hunter.
You know why?
Hey, Deer Hunter. Hey, Mike. Huh?
If I drop off, you know why? Because I'm trying. I can't like multitask on
No,
this.
you can't. So don't
device.
answer his text. You got to just wait.
Well,
Just wait
that's
it
why
out.
I said, "Oh, I love you, brother. Thank you."
Yeah.
About the
Yeah,
smoke.
he's in the chat, so you can just say it to him. I mean,
Yeah,
Come on,
just say
Carmen. Oh, I'm not doing it on camera. I'm not smoking a cigarette on camera.
Well, finish your cigarette.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
you too, Chrissy, Aquarius.
What's up, Mike? What's up, Mike?
Did you get anything tonight?
Mike's in his tree stand. I think Mike's in his tree stand right
That's
now.
why I
No,
just
he
asked
can't
him if he
talk
got
then.
anything. Well, if he can hear us on his phone, it's not like it won't scare the deer. I've hunted for years. Did you get
I was
anything?
kidding. He's home. He's not in a tree stand. He'd be freezing out there.
Oh, he's sitting. Oh gosh, we hunt and everything. Rain, snow, it don't matter.
Yeah,
We gotta feed our family.
he does too.
But we know he's sitting on the couch. We know he's being a potato.
There's a few other guys that come over. Mine's the 30th, Chrissy. January 30th.
Hi,
I'm in the shadows. I don't know if you guys. I am.
The lake
Fell
had
out the
something to
tree stand.
deal with. Someone was asking what happened to the lake, and I was saying that she had something to deal with. I don't know if I should say anything.
Okay.
I have no
Yeah, I
light.
didn't know either.
There we go. There's some light.
Right.
I
Okay.
hear
Because
you
she didn't
giggles.
put it in regular.
Face in my hair.
Right.
That's right.
I can look like Cousin It if I want to. Jackie, come do my hair.
I will.
I need a change.
Yeah, you're getting it, girl.
I'm getting there.
See the finger.
Donate half of my hair. It's so long. Ugh. Don't know what to do with it
Hey,
anymore.
Leo.
Hey, Leo. Tell Leo to come up. Come on up, Leo.
Oh, that's who you told me
I
about last
I
night.
know. I said Leo Lyon came up and he has a beautiful
Chrissy.
voice. Come up and talk to us, Leo.
Welcome, Liam.
I'll say happy birthday now, Chrissy. It's 27th. Not too far away. Just in case I miss you.
Liam says, "Yay, karma, yay!"
Yep.
I'm like, how? I don't even know him. How does
Yes,
he know me?
yes, you do. You know him, Karma.
Because you're on the panel.
You
I
know
haven't
him.
seen him.
No, you'll know him when you see him.
Oh gosh, is it going to be one of those energy things, Jax?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Round 2.
Oh my goodness.
It leaves.
Round 2.
Round 2.
A bit later, please. Leo, I'm dating quickly.
Do you have another cigarette?
You need one
Oh, he
before
said a
and
bit
after?
later. Come on, Leo, get up here.
Thanks, Chrissy.
Oh my goodness, guys.
I don't get it. Well, I can't hear.
Did you get me today, Mike?
No, everybody's coming in muffled on me.
You what?
Get the headset from Andrew.
I got him. I'm on with a headset, and it's just muffled, breaking up. I don't know why. Sometimes I hear you perfect, like just now I heard you perfect. Then when people start talking, I lose them.
That happens.
See, now I hear you good.
And we hear you just
So it's
fine.
probably a signal.
See, as soon as Karma talks, it breaks up.
Well, that's why.
What are you doing, Jack?
I know she's too loud. She goes over everybody.
I will whisper. Is that better?
That's better.
Ooh, whispering sweet nothings.
Jackie's upside down.
Am I upside down?
You are. You're hanging.
You're a ghost.
Oh wait, here, let me flip it again. Maybe it'll work.
I love how Mike
Everybody-
just like he's like, Karma, she's loud. She overtalks everybody.
See, that's
Boy.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Am I upside down?
No.
You are.
Just to
Yes.
you. Just to you.
Are you messing with
Is
me?
she really?
Am I?
Yeah.
To Karma, I'm upside down.
She is. I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna send it to her. Like seriously.
Don't send it to me.
Yeah,
It'll mess
someone
me
else
up.
did that too.
Pete
But you
always
just
says
flipped
you're
your phone
upside
around,
down
didn't you,
too.
Jackie?
I had to turn my camera around. I messed up. I meant to hit a different button. I turned my camera around.
Yeah, but
It's
didn't you
okay.
flip your phone over or no?
No, I didn't. I just hit.
Okay.
Oh, I just hit
'Cause
the.
you're good
for
here.
the- yeah. All right. As long as I'm good there.
But she's upside down to me.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
I see a finger
Yeah.
now.
Because she's messing with me. I know what she's doing.
Gotta be quiet.
You're getting ready to get tangled.
Again.
We've already been tangled. What are you talking about? You're just jealous, Mike. You're jealous. No
Always,
jealousy here.
always, definitely.
No jealousy here. No jealousy at all.
Very
Jack.
much.
Josh. Oh my gosh. That's what I do.
I gotta respect Bob though.
Josh,
Yeah.
that's so bad.
It's so bad.
So
Hi.
bad.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
It's all good.
It's all good.
Josh.
As long as it's okay with YouTube, it's okay with me.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's good with YouTube?
I don't know. It's just Jackie doing it.
Can we delete this stream when it's over?
It's so
Might have to.
The
All
deer
right.
hunter and he's doing some stalking.
Bob, Glenn is back. He's the one that lives in Richmond, Virginia.
Okay. Hi, Glenn.
No.
Oh
What you
my.
waving, Jackie?
What's that?
What you waving?
Oh, am I waving? No, I was hitting a button on my phone. I am going to be heading off here, though.
No, you cannot.
What's it? No, because then. Amazing drop. You're amazing, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He's been lurking the whole night.
Oh, this chat's cracking me up.
We wanted you to come up earlier, Glenn, and talk about that.
I'm not even reading it. I'm looking at you like upside down right now.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to jump down.
I love you.
I love you too. Love you, Bob. Hey, Mike.
Me too.
Mike.
Yes.
I
Yes,
love you.
yes. Oh, really?
Yeah. I love
That's
everybody.
cool.
Mike.
All family love.
Yeah, definitely. All right, I'm heading down. I got to get comfy. I have a comfy spot. Call my name.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it called Karma?
No, no, it's not actually.
It's good karma.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's karma. It's good karma.
No, I already. No comment. I'm going. See you guys.
It's new karma.
Hi, sweetie. Hey, we
Take care, Jackie.
Yeah, I got her to blush before she left.
Mm-hmm.
She's been blushing.
Rock
Not
Uncle
a
is there
bad.
too?
It's not a bad thing.
It's a good thing, not a bad thing.
See, Glenn saying to her, yeah, this Virginia mess is relentless and news.
Now
Apparently,
she down
Rock
there
Uncle
crying.
is there too. They should come up.
Oh, I dropped the link twice. You want to come up, Glenn?
Much love, Uncle Rock.
Rock
Sorry.
Uncle.
All right, guys, just want to do a little update on my wife.
What was that?
Hey, I'm alive.
There you are.
That was Mike
Everything
Morales'
okay?
video.
Yes,
everything's
I was just
great.
checking
How are you?
Yeah. I just saw the thumbnail of the car crash from his wife from that car accident she had. How horrible. If you
Much
guys
love,
have not
Rock
seen
Uncle.
it,
No, we haven't seen it. I
I'll,
didn't.
I'll drop it in chat. Mike Morales, who has a YouTube channel, pretty good following, pretty good channel actually. His wife got into a really horrific accident. She is alive, but she's in pretty bad shape. If you could go over there and, send some prayers or well wishes, that'd be really cool. I did. I'm not a moderator or anything like that, but I'm one of his like followers in his chat. He's a pretty good guy. And that's what you heard me. I accidentally pushed play. Sorry I was gone for so long, but I had a little family situation I had to handle. Family first, right?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Everything's all right.
Oh yeah, my son had some. Well, you know how kids are. He's not really a kid. He's actually an adult. But he's like, I got blood coming out my ear. So me, I'm thinking, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
In my mind, I'm thinking blood. Like, oh my gosh, time for triage. No, it wasn't really even that bad. I just had to get some peroxide in there. He's got like maybe an ear infection going on. But the mom in me always thinks the worst. Like, oh God, when it's your kid and it's blood, you always think the worst. And anybody who has a child can totally relate to that. So,
Matt,
yeah, if you guys get a
nephew,
chance,
come up.
If you get a chance, what?
if you get a chance to go to Mike Morales, that I dropped the link in chat in YouTube. If you get a chance, if you know who Mike Morales, if you ever go to his channel, or even if you don't, go over there and wish his family well. His wife's in pretty bad shape in the hospital.
He's
And,
the only true meteorologist out there. Just saying.
yeah. Oh, I know.
don't watch
I love it.
any weather other than him for months upon months.
Did you get the picture of the car though that he's?
Yeah, actually, because I left a
It's
comment
bad.
in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really
And when I left
bad.
the comment, it's in the thumbnail, but like when you pull up the, what do you call
When
it?
you
Like
pull
when
up
I
the
pull it up,
video, it's on the very beginning.
yeah.
The whole side is smashed in. It looks like Shelly was T-boned. Totally.
Yeah.
It's bad.
By a Prius.
It's really bad.
She had a, what did he say? A Toyota, and the car that hit her was a Prius.
Prius.
So,
Yep.
I mean,
Prius.
yeah. And the area where they were traveling is like 70, 80 miles an hour. I mean, thank God it wasn't like a pickup truck or a big truck. It was just a car on car accident, but oh my God, it looks bad, really bad. Yeah. She was T-boned by the picture. That's what I would say that it is.
Yeah.
And just
Yep,
think of the
definitely.
scum
It
that
was
gave him
T-boned.
7 thumbs down.
How can somebody give a thumbs down on somebody having a car accident?
That is absolutely crazy.
People are
Yeah,
demonic and they're trolls. That's how.
Oh,
And you got to block that shit out. We
yeah,
are the
there's
And he's
light
got
in the darkness.
2.2 thousand likes and 7 down, but
Mhm.
still the 7 people
that are
scum.
haters.
Yep.
Yeah, haters. How
Then
can
again,
somebody?
maybe somebody put a thumbs down for that. It's bad that she was in an accident. Thumbs down, not happy about it. You got to look at it from a different perspective as well. Just saying, guys. But if they're doing a thumbs down to be an asshole or a troll, that's different.
Yeah.
She's in stable condition.
Yeah, didn't he say she has a torn aortic valve, if I said that
Aorta.
correctly?
Wow.
Aorta.
Yeah, her aorta.
Yes.
That's not good.
It's in
No,
the heart,
it's not.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
It's your main valve. Yeah. She's gonna be okay though. I feel it. She's gonna be okay.
Oh yeah. They have lots of prayers. That's what I said in my comment. Oh, I've been in car accidents. I'm gonna try to do a screen share, see if you guys can see the picture of the screen share of the car, of what's left of a car. I don't know if it'll show for you or not in StreamYard. Let's see if it yeah. Can you see that? Somebody left a comment to my comment, but that's the
That was
thumbnail.
it.
See it?
She got T-boned. She got hit.
Yeah.
Was not her fault.
Looks like
I can tell just by when I seen the picture. I knew.
Can you enlarge that or no?
Let's see. I think I can make it just a little bit bigger here. Let's see.
Haha, blazing
10%.
press. Robert.
What's that?
Blazing press. I'm friends with
Is that
him too. With Robert.
Is that any bigger?
Yeah, a little bit bigger.
That's still better, yeah.
Go up a little bit.
Crazy.
Yeah. Clearly
Whoops.
not her fault.
No, I lost it. It's way down the list here. There it is. That's as enlarged as I can make the car picture.
Oh, that's fine. I can see it on the computer anyway.
You see all the airbags and stuff went off. I'm assuming she was the
Everybody-
driver. Thank God she wasn't the
Everybody-
passenger.
Yeah.
Well, everybody still needs to send prayers. She's got a lot of healing to do. We have a lot of lifting up to do for her, and keep her in our highest thoughts, please. They're good people.
Absolutely.
They are great people. Giggles, what are you doing?
Oh, refilling water. Sorry. I ran out and the Berkey. Yeah. Next thing you know, I'd be accused of peeing.
Nice.
That's what it sounds like. Kind of
Fire in the
sounds
hole.
like it.
Pee in the hole. Now when the book comes on, I'm gonna be like, pee in the hole. Oh, I know Jackie's in here lurking and laughing her ass off right now.
Oh,
my God. It's great. Pee in the hole. Awkward silence.
Yeah.
I'm just reading chat, trying to catch up with what all you guys been doing. Sorry, I disappeared. I should have dropped out of chat, but I didn't want to drop out and have to do all that. I just put it was an emergency anyway. I just pushed mute. I put on my pet goat. That's the only thing I could think. Like, okay, what can I show you guys real quick that's controversial, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Bob.
A lot of people haven't seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that creepy? How they did that was done so long ago before the cathedral burnt down in Notre Dame. Yet you can see the cathedral in that I think it's called what do they call that? Animation, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was planned too.
Yeah, and you can see like so many of the things. It's all symbolism and stuff, and it's creepy. Like the Masonic flooring, the black and white checkerboard.
It was all part of the plan. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. Bob, Snafu had a question for you. He says he has leukemia, and he wanted to know your thoughts on colloidal silver. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right.
Colloidal silver.
Yeah, colloidal silver.
Well, yes.
I use colloidal silver all the time. That's good.
Mike.
I answered that one, but if you have leukemia, you gotta do more than just colloidal silver. You need to get your body at a pH level of 7.
7.3
Right. You don't
pH,
wanna.
right?
You don't. Yeah. Exactly. The blood is actually 7.3.
He
And
says stage
there's
1.
well, if I had cancer, I would do everything possible to maintain up the proper pH, which is 7.3. And sugar feeds cancer, and there's over 50 some names for sugar in our foods. There's sugars on top of sugars on top of sugars. I wouldn't eat anything processed or anything man-made.
Or anything sugary.
Yeah, stay away from the
Or
sugars.
corn syrup.
So you
Right.
starve the cancer, and your pH level, if you maintain 7, then there's no disease that I know of that can survive. You want to create an environment where cancer cannot survive in your body. That's what I would do. And on top of detoxing, you want to pull out all the toxins out of your body. And I've said it before about the Gerson detox. I know nobody likes to hear it, but it's a coffee enema. Check out the Charlotte Gerson coffee enema detox. That will actually pull all the toxins out of your liver because your liver collects it all. Your blood gets filtered by the liver, and once it becomes over toxic, then you run into trouble.
He wants to know if there's a test kit for pH. Yeah, like it's a pool test kit. Touch, like,
Exactly.
or a hot tub.
That's what I use.
The hot tub.
Pool test.
Yeah, you pee on a strip, right?
Well, no, I tried finding the strips, and you can't. I couldn't find them. A lot of places don't sell them strips.
Oh.
Which is ridiculous.
Yeah, it used to be a strip.
So
So
I
you
got
use it,
the pool test.
right, like you do for your hot tub or your pool to check your pH balance of your pool.
Yep. Fairly inexpensive.
And when you avoid stuff like sugar, salt, processed food.
Anything processed. You want to eat all natural, non-GMO, organic.
Fruits,
all that
vegetables.
anything that's all natural is good for you. Anything that
Mhm.
man did not screw up is good for you. You know.
Isn't that the truth?
I stay away from if it's FDA approved. I try to stay away from it. Exactly, Sandy Hopkins. I use the sodium bentonite clay.
She said pink salt, Himalayan salt. That's really good for migraines too.
Himalayan salt is loaded
Yeah.
with minerals.
It is. A lot of people,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
she
if you
said,
have
they call it pink salt, which
And
is
if you
Himalayan salt. And it's really good.
Okay, Mike, see you later. But if you're detoxing and you're pulling out all that stuff out of your body, you're pulling out the good stuff as well. So you want to put the minerals back in, all the vitamins and enzymes, all that good stuff. Especially potassium. That's the most important electrolyte in your body. And when you do the coffee enema, you should have high potassium foods. I get I'll buy a pound of potassium citrate.
Yeah, and they got him on potassium chloride. Can you believe that? Potassium chloride.
Is that what he said? I didn't see that one.
No. I know this. I know him. And I said potassium chloride.
Oh,
Do you realize they use that to kill people in lethal injections or whatever? Potassium chloride is toxic.
it
Good night,
stops
Mike.
the heart so fast, causing cardiac arrest, that it's used in lethal injections, the potassium
Yes.
chloride.
Yeah, he needs potassium. Scratch the
And the
chloride part of
doctors,
it.
when they prescribe you potassium, they give you potassium chloride. That's what
Yeah,
this big
why?
pharma does. Because they do it in such small amounts where it doesn't kill you, but it just breaks down your immune system even more, so they can keep you coming back.
I told them, and they've got them taking 2 potassium chloride pills a day. I'm like, no,
Absolutely
no,
not.
you're low on potassium, not potassium chloride or potassium chloride. As me personally, I'm more of like, if your potassium's low, eat some bananas, eat some sweet potatoes. You know what I mean?
To get your daily vitamin or potassium out of bananas, though, you'd have to eat 45 bananas. You'd
Oh
have to have
shit.
2,700 milligrams, I believe it is, of potassium a day.
Okay, you guys
Wow.
are talking about chloride, potassium chloride, fluoride. Yeah, that's bad too.
Yeah, fluoride, definitely.
Fluoride is
But
horrible.
my point was we're replacing the minerals with the salt and stuff because when
Yeah,
I use reverse osmosis water,
it's
that takes out
deadly.
the good stuff as well as all the bad stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
So you,
it's deadly. Fluoride, chloride. I mean, connect the dots. I mean, it's only obvious. It's right under our noses.
it is. I mean,
It's right
this
there.
cancer thing. I mean, they make it seem like it's rocket science when it's really not.
Mm-hmm.
They made it rocket science with all these words and things that they put on our foods, and we have no idea what it is. Well, I looked up
Yep.
many of them and found out
That's
what
what
it
my.
is.
Yep.
I learned to read the ingredients of the foods I buy, and I never did that before in my life. You know, if I wanted something, I just buy it and eat it until I woke up one day. I learned about chemtrails, and that's when I learned about okay, we need a detox, and
Mm-hmm.
that's when I researched
Get all the
detox.
metals. Get all the heavy metals out of your body. Yep.
Yeah.
You can make your own deodorant, your own toothpaste, your own soaps, your own laundry detergent, everything. Everything you need is already here. And it's not stuff bought from the store. It's stuff that you see when you walk out your front door. You look down, it's on the ground, it's right there, it's in the trees, it's in the plants, the flowers. It's all right there. Everything we need is already here. Stop poisoning yourselves. Got to stop that.
Yep.
Stop taking that stuff from the doctor. It's already here. Go eat bark off of a tree. Takes care of your pain. Everything we need is here.
I know many people that stopped taking all their medications.
Oh, I didn't want to go there. Don't even want to go there. Jackson, Josh, no. Everything we need is already here. Is here. It's not created in a science lab. It's not created at a college. It's not created, in a factory. It's grown from earth. It's already here.
Yeah.
She's
Becky,
right.
you could
It's
use baking
already-
soda as well to neutralize, but it's best if you just do it with all natural food because all natural is the pH balance that we want. When you start eating cookies, it's acidic. If you drink soda, acidic. If you eat meat is like a 3 on the pH scale, and we're supposed to be up to 7.3. So that when that pulls us down into an acidic state, that's when your body's prone to any disease. It depends on your toxicity or deficiency or both.
Sandy says, I want to stop taking pharma drugs. You can. Trust
Absolutely.
me. You
Don't worry.
can.
Well,
I
I don't want to
did.
say that
I
either,
did.
but I mean, yeah.
I did
Literally.
too.
I did. Cold turkey. I said, I'm done. I'm
I'm not
done.
I'm not a doctor, but I've been researching it for years, and every medicine out there is liver toxic. Every
Yes.
single one. There's not a medicine out there that has a cure either. They have no. It can't even cure a common cold. You think they're gonna cure cancer?
Right.
Everything we need is already here. Our
And I don't know anybody who's actually died from cancer. I know a lot of people that's died from the treatments.
chemo.
Right.
Yeah.
After they get done with you.
Well, the bag of chemo pills is a like a biohazard bag, and it says if you're the caretaker, you can't even touch the pill. And the person who's taking the chemo, when they take a tinkle and go to the bathroom, they have to flush it twice because they discrete or excrete, whatever that word is. Like they urinate and perspire and sweat and spit and puke and whatever bodily fluids come out of them have the chemical treatment in their bodily fluids.
Sandy's asking about, she said, what about high blood pressure?
That's a hoax. Everybody has a different high blood pressure, and you can actually lower your blood pressure just by doing some deep breathing.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people
And
when they go into a
potassium.
doctor's, just walking from your car and into a doctor's office, and they take your blood pressure, it could be high. You know, you're supposed to be sitting, relaxing, then take it. But no, and then if you have a test that where you were high blood pressure, next time you go to the doctors, you're going to be anxious, hoping that it's not going to come out high again. And sure enough, it's going to come out high because your anxiety of hoping it's not going to be high. Yeah, rock on, go smoke weed.
Yeah, Angela G. Juice beets. Yes, for high blood pressure. Yes. Beets has a lot of people don't like beets, but they're so good for you.
Well, you know what it is? This blood pressure thing. Okay, the reason why your blood pressure is high is because your brain is telling your body we need to get blood from point A to point B faster. Okay, so when a doctor gives you a pill to lower your blood pressure, now your brain, the computer of your body that runs you, is saying, okay, now what do I do? So it's got to figure out another way to get the blood pressure back up, to get the blood from point A to point B. And what it does, it makes your heart work 10 times harder than it was originally.
Because they're brainwashing your brain. That's why. It makes you believe that you have to have that. That's with any medication.
Pisses me off.
Mm-hmm. Pisses me off too.
Oh my goodness, you
I
guys.
battled it out with these doctors. I know.
That's why I don't go to the doctor anymore. I quit.
I do it for
I
other people.
avoid-
Though. I never go to doctors.
Nope.
I avoid them like the plague.
Yep.
You know, I sat in a doctor's office recently, not for myself, but with someone else, and I found the conversation really interesting how this doctor was pushing cholesterol pills, which we
That's another
know
hoax.
that's another hoax, exactly. And and he was sitting there trying to talk him into taking them and everything, and said that the medical association is now recommending that they put everybody on those medicines. And I was just looking at him biting my tongue. Was that doctor?
Can't live without cholesterol.
Yeah.
Eggs. Fresh eggs. There you go. There's your damn cholesterol.
The cholesterol is what patches things up inside your body.
Yep.
Like if you're,
And it's
if you're
here
eating-
naturally.
Right. If you're eating like
All
table
natural.
salt, the salt that they want everybody to eat, it's actually little crystals that have like razor sharp edges, and when it's traveling through your veins, it actually scratches the inside of your veins up, and
Yeah,
your body sends cholesterol to go patch up that scratch.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Oh, amazing job.
Hey,
Channel.
Hey, how you doing?
I want to say something. There is books you should buy in case the internet does go down.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Encyclopedia.
Horticulture. Love it.
I can't see it.
Gotta raise it up a little bit.
Let me turn the light on so you guys can see better.
That's a big book.
But
I love to collect books.
And berries that are edible.
If the internet goes down, we're looking at books like this. See?
Yes.
Encyclopedia of herbal medicine. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? This is a
Right.
great reference book that I bought. It's only like $30 or so, and it teaches you how to make all the salves, the syrups, and stuff, and what herbs, and it identifies them. And
in there too.
They have pictures for everything. So, there's lots of good illustration pictures of real plants, not just these illustrations on the front. This is a great reference in case stuff does hit the fan. You're going to know how to make the medicine and how to identify the plant.
Mm-hmm.
This one is okay, but I didn't like it as much as the other one. But this is also talking about foraging, free food and foraging. So that's also useful. Now, if you're going to do like bushcraft and stuff like in the Northwest, there's a link for that somewhere. I can't remember where it's at. But it gives you really good illustrations of plants so you can identify them and tells you which one's the poison one and which one's the one you can eat. You know, let the relative you don't like so much eat the tester.
And that is why you are called the Amazing Drop.
What was the name of that first book? I want to type it
That
in
is
here.
awesome.
It's the Encyclopedia of Herbal Medicine, and it's written by Andrew Chevalier or something like that.
Yeah, Andrew Shoveler. I've got.
You can get it
a
on
couple.
Amazon and everything else. I have videos with the links for these books, and I don't get anything for the books. I just put a link in there for Amazon so people know where to buy them.
Cool. I have a few of those.
Like I said, I'm not monetizing. I don't beg anybody for money. I make plenty of money. In fact, I worked pretty late last night and tonight already. And I was in and out of watching the stream. I watched it at the beginning approximately, and then went and watched Dave Hodges talk about the Tet Offensive thing, which I might talk
I
about
watched
later.
them too.
That's the
Thank you
Special
for
Forces
sharing
Guide.
that.
It's a good book.
Thank you so much for sharing that.
The Prepper's Cannon Guide.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good one.
Food storage, preserving meat and dairy and eggs. You know,
I
and
need a copy of that one.
yeah, and you know, but everybody should have these books. A cheap copy of The Lost Ways, How to Make Pemmican, How to
I need that
Blueberries
one too.
and Meat. Yeah. And another one, Preserving Your Food, Root Cellaring.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
What if the grade goes down for
Yes.
good? Because it's going to go down for good. Trust me, it's going to go
Oh,
down
yeah.
for good. Not
Yep,
this
and
year,
that's what
not next year, but towards the end of next year.
that's what they did back in the old days. They put things in the root cellar.
Yeah, and actually, I've seen these people use these sandbags. They dig a hole, they gravel it down on the bottom, and then they go ahead and they put dirt in them from the native dirt and build it up like 6 to 8 feet tall, and then they put some stuff over it. This is more canning, freezing, smoking meat, and stuff like that. This is the Trapper's Bible. It teaches you how to make all kinds of traps for any type of animal you want to trap. That's a good book to get. It's pretty thick. If you don't have these,
bow and
and
arrow.
then
Sorry.
this one right here is just for the simple fact of, did I freeze up?
Bye, Brock.
There we go.
Love.
This is for a
Thanks, Brad.
dehydrator, I guess. But the
Yeah,
principles
I
are still the same, even if you use your oven or you use a fire pit and cover it so that you're smoking the meat. You're doing the same thing with smoking the meat. It's the same thing as dehydrating. And if you think about it, you're just doing a more intense heat. But those books right there, if you don't have books like this for health and for foraging and for how to preserve food and stuff like that, and the internet goes off, you're out of luck. And if you don't learn how to start growing food, you're out of luck. And I put links in the chat there for the type of foods that are good on potassium. And a superfood is peas. And another superfood is microgreen peas. Those are 10 times more nutritious than anything you'll buy in the store. Plus, peas have more protein per pound than red meat. Red meat.
Is that why we have a shortage in peas this year from all the flooding?
Well,
I've
you
seen
also
an
got to.
article.
Yeah, I mean the Midwest is just covered like crazy, and you know that we've lost anywhere from 36% of the crops across the world. It's that bad, and this next year is not going to be any better. I'm going to tell you that the flooding is going to be increasing. I just saw a dam in Mississippi that's going to go, and I think there was one in Missouri. I'm not sure. I can't confirm that one today that they were worried about. But you look at like North Dakota, where Giggles lives, and you know about the floods, right? You can get those right around when the snow starts to melt and the ice starts to melt. You got a huge flood. I mean, how many times have you seen the Capitol flood up?
We had a very late plant this year. We really did.
Right. I'm gonna turn the light off
We
for a
were
minute
flooded so bad.
because I don't like light.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
And it's going to be the same way this year in the Midwest too. It's going to be a very late
it's
plant.
going to be floods, short
I
growing
agree.
season, loss of
Late
crops. If you haven't gone and bought cans of food or whatever you can grow, or haven't started trying to learn how to grow outside or grow indoors, like you said, grow underneath the greenhouse, even if you have to grow outdoors because of all the chemicals and the poisons out there. I plan to do like a roadside stand because I get a lot of traffic from recreational traffic going by my house. And I'm planning on putting up like maybe 5 or 10 of those 10 by 20 greenhouses and growing stuff in raised beds inside of those, and then selling those by the pound. And I've already bought a scale for that and everything else, and to see how that goes as far as doing a farmer's market type of deal, because I got a good location for it. But I also got a lot of seeds, a lot of non-GMO seeds and heirloom seeds. And if you haven't bought seeds and figured out what will grow in your climate or what you can grow indoors, you're behind the game. You should do it now, even during the middle of winter. I actually have an indoor greenhouse where I do grow food. I experiment what I can grow indoors, and I also know what I can grow outside because I've been experimenting with that. I found that zucchini grows really well outside, and it's a lot better than any of that stuff you can buy in the store. It's real sweet. You slice it, use it in salads like cucumbers, and it's sweeter. It's not tart and acidy like a cucumber. And as far as the pH balance of your body, like you were saying, Bob, you need to stay away from acidic foods like fruits, tomatoes, and stuff like that at all costs. Because that will that'll make you more acidic than, keeping your body like the 7.2 or 7.3 pH that you mentioned as a base. Because you're right, you have to have a certain pH in your body, otherwise disease can actually enter in, especially like cancer.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't need any. I do grow these golden cherry tomatoes indoors in my greenhouse, and even at that, they grow better inside. I found than outside during the summertime because it's not as hot. I got a controlled environment. I picked like a basket of them, just one of those baskets you pay like $3 for, in the store. And I ran a little bit low one week for salads because I pick my salads indoors. I grow Swiss chard and spinach and carrots and onions and butter leaf lettuce, ruby leaf lettuce, stuff like that. And I just make a salad, and I pick those tomatoes too for the salad. And when you bite into those, when they're ripe, they taste like they're full of sugar. They really do.
Let me ask you something. On your like tomato plant, do you eat the leaves off the plant too?
No.
Because you can eat the leaves off of these garden plants as well. Instead of
I
just
was going to
taking
say that you can mix them in a
all
green
that extra
salad.
that's waste is actually good for you. You get the roots, the stems,
I was going to say that you can.
But yeah, you can take pepper leaves, tomato
I'm
leaves, and throw them in
6'1",
your
and
salad.
my two tomato plants are taller than I am in that thing when I stand
You
up
got a
in my
lot of
greenhouse.
leaves.
That's a lot of
Yeah, I got a lot of
food.
leaves. Yes.
That's a lot of food.
You know,
You
it's
can
just,
mix that in with your other greens, spinach
Well, you
and
know,
lettuce and dandelion, and
you know what I do
you
with the
can mix.
leaves though? Not only eat in a salad, but you can actually dry them out. I throw them in my Ninja, grind them up into a powder, then I just
Yes,
store it.
yes.
That way,
Oh my
emergency.
God, Bob,
you mean
stop.
for like I've got a dehydrator, so I could dehydrate or freeze or whatever, these things. And
Hang
I
them to
actually
dry.
I eat like 2 or 3 fresh salads a week out of this little 5x6 greenhouse. Okay, that means tomatoes. That means Swiss chard. If you get Swiss chard about 2 inches long, it's tender and you can eat it, and it doesn't have a bitter taste, and it tastes good. Really easy, especially if you started it indoors. If you brought it in from outside, it's going to be a lot thicker and a lot tougher. But if you started your Swiss chard indoors and grow it, the leaves are a lot thinner. You can pick these nice leaves about 2 inches, 3 inches long. They go great in salads. I grow single purple radish microgreens, and I buy those from True Leaf Market. And they pop up real quick. You got a ton of food like within 5 to 6 days, and they have a nice flavor, mild little bite to them. They're really good in your salads. I mean, they just enhance the flavor of the salad. So, and then the microgreen peas, those are good too. And those are where you get a lot of protein from, a lot of potassium, like you were talking about. So things like that, if you start learning how to grow stuff indoors now and outdoors, I would use a greenhouse if I do it outdoors, because depending on your soil and your conditions, your soil may be too alkaline, too acidic, or too base. So you might have to control that. Now, a lot of people say they want to use hydroponic, indoors and all that stuff, but then you have to regulate every time you add water in. So you use distilled water to control the pH balance on your water. So you have to have all those little test strips all the time. You can test your soil and find out whether it's good or not. Just a simple little meter you stick into the ground that measures the amount of the pH in your soil. And people throw stuff like which doesn't change the pH balance of it, but adds a lot of potassium, magnesium, stuff like that. It's a very simple thing. I think you soak your feet in it, don't you? You know what I'm talking about, Bob? Epsom
Water?
salt.
Oh,
Epsom
Epsom
salt.
salt. Yep.
Yeah. It's perfect
Amazing.
enhancer to your garden or any other soil you'll have where you need magnesium and potassium for the plants.
Let me ask you this. How are you doing it inside? You're doing it inside and in a greenhouse. You have light, you run it with lights?
Yes, run by solar wind.
Okay.
So I'm paying
Blue
for
light.
hardly any electricity. Now, when there's really cloudy days like December, it's been really bad for around here. December, January is really bad for light. But the other times of the year, usually I get a lot of good sun, and so I can afford to run these 50-watt full growth LED green light that are 4 feet long that fit along that inside. I just tie wrap them to the bottom of each shelf, and you can daisy chain them. So I'm pulling like 400 or 500 watts to run this lighting system for the greenhouse, and I have 2.2 kilowatt solar panels array and a couple of 1700 watt turbines. And I'm only actually one turbine, and in a 12 volt mode, it only really puts out about 600 watts at most at 50 miles per hour. But my average wind speed here during the year averages out to 25 miles per hour. So you can see that I get some good wind out here. So that's why it's feasible for me to run a wind turbine. If you don't have good amount of wind, and you can check that just by going to a few websites and checking your average wind in the months of the year, you can see the curvature of how much wind you can harvest. So just things like that.
Nice information there.
Yeah, because if stuff does hit the fan, you can talk about all you want about having guns and ammo and everything else. That's what you call predator prepper. Because if that's all they have, the first thing they're going to do when they run out of food is come look at everybody else for food, and they're going to take it by force. Those are the worst preppers you can have. It's nice to have weapons, and it's nice to have training and defense, how to evade, how to hide, and everything else like that. But if you don't know how to grow food, people are going to starve. There's going to be a lot of starving people if power goes out. That's all there is to it. And we're going to see the economy go down the toilet here this year, because the simple fact is when the crops fell this summer, the shortage of food is going to be so high that people are not going to be able to afford anything else but food in this country. It's going to be worse across the world. Trust me, they're going to be already in civil wars. There's going to be massive chaos everywhere. And if you don't have seeds, GMO, non-GMO heirloom seeds that actually reproduce the same seed, you're going to be in trouble if you don't know how to grow that food, don't know what grows in your area, what you can grow indoors. To sustain yourself, to can, you're going to have to learn how to can. There's nobody going to be canning your food for you when things go off grid. Nothing. And even if you did, they probably steal half of it from you when they did it, and they charge you double to can it. So, and Del Monte is going offline, because Del Monte is owned by a bigger organization of Del Monte in the Pacific, and that's owned by China. Okay, and they run their stuff. They're running their stuff out of the Philippines, and so their excuse that they couldn't find enough tin cans to can their food with, to run their vegetable production, and that's why they had a lack of vegetables on the shelf, is BS.
That's baloney. Yeah,
It
it's
is.
baloney. I know that.
It's total baloney, because if you know anything about Wisconsin, they make cans there, right? Or they make them in New York. They
Yeah,
make them in
right.
Chicago. So you're not
So
Chicago,
the
but
canneries.
Illinois.
He's right on. The canneries closed down because there was no food to can. Well, there was some food, but not enough food to can. So the canneries went offline. That is
Well,
accurate.
the Chinese have used that as a subversive, indirect attack, using Del Monte as an excuse to move everything offshore and short the food, because that is another form of intrusion, just like this bang bang situation in Virginia. It's all connected. They do multifaceted attacks against everybody. And they're doing that, take away the liberties, take away the bang bangs, take away the food. If you want to know how to control anything in the world, it's always done through hunger and through food. It's not through bang bangs.
Isn't that what Kissinger said? If you want to control the people, you control the food.
Yes, and one thing I'd say about Kissinger is he's probably one of those good old cabals and things, that we're talking about anyway. So he always has been.
Well, I mean, it was one of his quotes. I'm not saying that I thought it was a good quote, but
well, they have to.
Yeah, I mean,
they have to tell you what they're doing in front of your face, because that's part of their code. Remember?
Yeah.
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 Just like now, right now they got free vaccinations for the flu, for all this other garbage stuff like that. And then you look at down there, the American Samoans down there by Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, and stuff like that. That's one of our territories. The governor there mandated measles vaccination for everybody.
Wow.
Just a couple months ago, I believe. Guess what? That's coming, and they want to pump you full of the poison, like I talked about was it last night or the night before? Pump you full of that vaccination, the vaccine stuff, the vac stuff. They want to pump you full of it. Then they're sending this stuff down in the skies with various chemicals and heavy metals and fibers in them that you don't even know. They may have nanobots on them, right?
Fire in the hole.
And then all you got to do is establish a nice, good communication system like G5, where you got it covered everywhere. You cut down all the trees so everybody can infect it at once. If you don't play their game,
And it turns into a grid.
maybe they just send a digital signal that actually activates the nanobots to go ahead and be the reactant to the disease.
Oh my God, you are my kind of person. You
Yeah.
are on it like
Or-
white on rice.
And I can tell
or the
you,
Walking
I can tell you that's exactly the way I would do it if I was an
Oh
evil
my
person.
goodness. That's what they are doing. That's what they've been doing. But so many people are blinded to it. You see it like I do. Oh my goodness. Finally.
I have a question for you. The amazing drop. Is there any possibility that what's going on with Virginia is a beta test, and if it goes south, which I think it probably will, and they are able to disarm Americans, is because maybe the powers to be know that there's going to be fizz across the board, and they have to have the American public disarmed because of what you just said. No food.
There's
People
going
are
to be
just gonna
food
go in.
shortages. There's going to be food shortages
You
across
already
the
know
world.
the answer, Awake. You already know the answer.
There's going to be food shortages across the world. We all know that, and it's coming real quick here. And then we got a year and a half's worth of supplies in the U.S. alone to feed our own people, and we're sending half a slice of pork, which means they cut the pig in half for the carcass, and they're sending those over to China. They ordered 78,000 metric tons of pork, and the most I think they've ever ordered was like 23,000 metric tons of pork ever that China's ever
Why are we
ordered.
sending them? Why are we sending them our pork?
Because they're buying it, and we don't have an embargo. We're not saying you can't buy our onions like India is.
And that pork's already toxic anyway. I mean, everybody knows that that's already been poisoned.
Right. In a couple of months, I'm going to be buying a chicken coop, a fence, and I'm going to be buying some chicks, and I'm going to start raising my own eggs and my own chickens out here.
Free range. Yeah, free range.
And there's nothing to say that I can't just go ahead and it's pretty much free range. They get a house to go into and sit down in their nest, and they can come out in the yard and do whatever they want around the fence. And that's just to keep the coyotes out, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you'll have fresh eggs every day. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. And, if I get down to it, maybe I'll just raise a couple of pigs, but I'm not going to feed them that crap that you buy at the store and the pellets and stuff. I'm not going to let my chickens do that. What I'm going to do is I've already thrown down the seeds to start a garden cover crop in a certain area, so I can just let them run around in there and eat that up first. Because chickens will eat anything. They'll eat grasshoppers, bugs. We get grasshoppers out here. We get all kinds of bugs. And, when the grass grows, the grass grows in a certain time of the year, they'll eat that stuff up too. They'll eat anything you throw at them that's green, or whatever. They'll eat anything. A pig will eat pumpkins, for Christ's sakes, So, it's not going to be too hard to actually grow food for them to eat in the same time. Plus, we have like 5 artesian wells out here in town. I think I have one in my backyard that's an old one that's not active right now. And then I got a bomb shelter across the street next to the county firehouse. And so, I got water all around me. So I think I'll be all right if things hit the fan.
I have another question.
Hmm?
What's your thoughts on this? That the food prices people see at the store right now, there's no problems. The food prices are cheap. What are your thoughts on maybe the prices are being
Well, I don't know if you've actually gone to the store and bought mass amounts of like canned food or whatever, but the price has already gone up and people have already told me that.
a little bit, but I think it's being artificially kind of stifled.
Well, you still have we had from the failure crops, we had like a year and a half's worth
You're fishing.
of who?
I was just saying she's fishing.
For what?
Because she knows the answers. She's awake like I am.
I know,
She's
and we're
fishing.
all awake. But not everybody in the audience is,
It's like sister to
Right on,
sister. She
Carol.
knows.
But the economy will crash, like I said, because the cost of food is dramatically going to go up, especially after the reports of the crop failures. They're not going to be able to hide it after this growing season.
They did this year, though.
Oh yeah, they buried it under the rug. It was only 1 to 3%. I saw the USDA.
I saw
saw
2 years
I
ago.
saw that too. The
I
Department
seen
of
it coming
Agriculture.
2 years ago. I used to farm. Like I said, I had a hog and a cattle farm. I grew up on that. And we grew up on soybean and our cornfields. I seen it coming 2-3 years ago. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, when I was
talk
a
to a
kid growing
friend.
up, my father already sold the ranch and everything, but we did a good sized piece of property in Montana, and we did grow about an acre and a half garden every year when I was a kid growing up. So I learned how to grow food right, pretty early.
You're lucky.
Yeah, a lot of people. Well, I do have about 3 boxes of seeds, and I do buy them by the pound usually, or some of them by 5 pounds. And I buy only GMO stuff from True Leaf Market because I know the farmers around here are not going to have a lot of seeds. And you have to also, if there's not a lot of insect population to pollinate those things, you have to consider self-pollinating plants like carrots or wheat. All it needs is a little wind. Peas, a lot of peppers, self-pollinating. Tomatoes, self-pollinating. There's a whole variety of plants that are self-pollinating that you can actually grow indoors. All you got to do is just shake them a little bit, and the pollen gets out there, and then you got your fruit from them.
Let's talk about the honeybees.
Yeah, our pollinators are gone.
No, not really.
Well, they are here where I live.
Well, yeah, I don't have any honeybees out here. There's about 3 guys in town that have, and I'm talking about a very small town that has less than 500 people. Okay. And most of them are vets, and yes, they're well armed, so, but the honeybees,
are all going away.
the honeybees out here, since they have Monsanto sprayed around all the wheat fields out here, you don't want the honey anyway.
What a shame.
But there's also other bees that pollinate, like ground bees. Okay, you know what I'm talking about? The ones that dig in the ground, build burrows in the ground, and I had a nice little set of ground bees that looked a lot like honeybees that built a little underground thing, and they were just loving my garden. That's where they were going.
Nice.
So as far as pollinators, I have plenty of pollinators. There's whatever there's a void for anything in nature or politics, somebody or something's going to fill it up for it. You know, somebody's going to take it over and run it. So, you know, and then people say they've seen a lot of weird insects that they've never seen before, and they don't even know what it is. But there's stuff going on online that's you know, appearing everywhere. So, I mean, what is the next pollinator?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Probably
it may not.
Maybe it'd be a drone.
Well, they
They
do
have-
they have them.
I know.
Walmart has a patent for them.
Q-tip.
Well, you know, they wouldn't need them if they put them in indoor greenhouses that had UV protection. But one of the things that we're seeing now is, do you ever watch Mr. MBB 333 or whatever this channel is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he has those people and he gives them out meters, and they go and check the UVC and the UVA and B in the for that day on their meters in various parts of the country or whatever. And there's UVC hitting the ground when it should be absolutely zero. They're getting readings anywhere from 12 to 73.
Explain that to people in chat who don't know what UVA, B, and C is.
Well, basically,
I
you're
know.
talking about a certain amount of energy, like millivolts or microvolts of per meter squared of, I think it's meter squared, of basically energy at a certain level, a certain frequency. And people talk about G5 and they say, well, millimeter waves, but do you know what the word millimeter wave really means?
Short wave.
It means the difference. If you took a sine wave is like this. You ever seen that classic wave? Okay, that's one cycle. That means that wave is exactly that width, 1 millimeter. Okay. And the lower frequencies you go, that wavelength gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So you get into the UVA, is good for us. The UVB is good for us, except for the last little part of the UVB. And then the UVC is actually deadly, and that's what you use to kill things with, you know, bioorganisms with the sterilized stuff with. So you see people dig a well, and then they put a UV purifier on there, you know, to sanitize the water. They're killing anything in that water that's alive with UVC. Yeah. You get a little higher, you get into infrared light, which doesn't harm us, and you get into visible light. Or all the way up to gamma rays, which actually fry everything through rocks and through the planet. And if that happens, if the sun ever went gamma, we'd all be toast anyway.
Yeah.
So,
but are we not getting some gamma radiation as we speak because of our magnetosphere being so weak?
Well, the magnetosphere is collapsing a little bit because of the electric characteristics of the sun. To the Birkeland currents, not feeding it as much. It's a cycle. But we also have what's a supernova that spirals around like a spiral galaxy that throws these waves of energy, of cosmic waves at us, you know, in a periodic thing. And most people call that the EMCO. And Mia's new pair of glasses talks about the EMCO and the safe place, stuff like that. But that's actually we're getting cosmic rays that are not coming from the sun, that are actually heating up the silicate magma in the earth, which is the volcanoes going off, which is what causes earthquakes, because earthquakes and volcanoes are electric, part of the electric universe. And as you get cosmic, as you build up the charge from the cosmic waves, that silicon magnet heats up, conducts more, and you see it bubbling across the surface. And that's why you get all those lightning strikes out of the volcanoes.
It's all energy.
Yeah, it's all electric. Everything is electric. You're electric.
Yeah.
Your body is electric.
Everything's energy.
Right.
Everything is energy.
Your brain is electric. It's right now. It's sitting there sending electrical pulses back and forth in your brain.
Yep.
Why they
You're
jumpstart
very
your
wise
heart?
man.
Well, they don't jumpstart your heart. A defibrillator. I actually worked for a medical company, and I worked in engineering, as in electrical engineering. And it does. When your heart stops, it stops. You cannot. A defibrillator is only good for actually correcting the rhythm if you have a heart that goes into defib. But if your heart stops, they got to try to restart the heart by massage or whatever medical things. I'm not a real medical professional at all, so don't
We
take
can
my word for it.
restart the heart by the massage and the pumps and whatnot.
And
But with the
they
defibrillator,
stick it
it's
with
an electric
adrenaline.
current.
Adrenaline, also, and you got to realize that when they do heart surgery, it sounds like a few of you are in the medical field. When they do heart surgery now or anything like that, they actually put a chemical in there to actually freeze the heart and stop it so they can actually work on it without damaging it too much. And then they have to restart the heart, right?
To massage it is better than to do the electric current. You want to try to pump and massage to get the flow going.
Yeah, you can't start a heart when it's stopped. It's only when it's in defib, when the heart rate rhythm is incorrect, when it's defibrillated.
Right.
But if the heart actually goes deadline, those paddles don't do anything.
That's what I was thinking. My mom recently had to have her heart shocked because she had VFib or something.
Yeah,
like that.
defib, irregular heartbeat.
AFib or defib.
But when
Yeah.
some of these heart surgeons, when they go in and work on the heart, like put a stent or something like that and stuff, sometimes they have to actually put a chemical in to actually freeze the heart to stop the beat. Okay.
To let
So
the
they can
fluid
work on it.
flow
So
through.
they can work on it, and then they have to restart the heart and warm it back up. And I don't know exactly how they do that, but they actually stop the heart when they go to work on the heart. A defibrillator is not going to work.
Massage, that's CPR, right? That's what you're talking about when you say massage, CPR?
Well, yeah, sometimes they have to cut the chest open and massage the heart itself to get it running again, to get the rhythm established. But I'm not a medical professional. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a doctor. But
You crack the chest to do that. Just
right.
saying.
But
I'm not a doctor either. I just have a lot of people in my family that's in the medical field that
Right. Right. I've worked on some. I've helped develop some of the medical devices out there. So, like defibrillators, for instance. So I know a little bit about medical, but that's about what it is. If stuff does hit the fan and you're a doctor or a dentist, you're in my tribe. I'm going to feed you, take care of you, because that's my weakest skill. I know all the rest of them,
Yeah.
But
cracking the chest is no fun. It's not easy. But if you got to do it to save a life, I'd do it. It's not a pleasant experience.
Well, I'm going to shut my picture off if you all don't mind. I'm going to put these books away too, where they belong. But it's important to have these books are very important, to have on hand. You're not going to have the internet if the grid goes down.
Exactly. Did you hear me the other night when I was telling you that the local farmers that put out honey, there was hardly any this year, and I saw that there was bee farms right underneath the cell phone tower.
Well, I think that you can attribute the lack of bee population not only to electromagnetic radiation coming off the cell towers, but you can also to the pesticides. And to the natural fact is that in the grand solar minimum, we're going to be a lot more chaotic in our weather patterns in our streams. And so you're going to get wetter, hotter, colder, and droughts in areas that you normally don't. I mean, you look at the Silk Road, back then, those areas were much wetter on the Silk Road from China to Europe. And so there was whole cities that were abandoned because when the droughts came and it all dried up after that, people abandoned those cities. But it's going back to that. But it's not a surprise you get all these locusts, which are actually grasshoppers that morph into locusts over there in the Middle East, because it's been really wet in those areas this year. If you notice, there was floods over there in Saudi Arabia By the way, it's not Saudi, it's Saudi. That's the way you pronounce it, Saudi Arabia. And other parts of the Middle East, have been a lot more wet, and therefore you're going to get a lot more grasshoppers and bugs like that procreating, and you're also going to get the chance of having locusts, which they had this year.
He's right, you guys. Just saying.
Got a lot of good information.
He's completely he's right. He knows what he's talking about.
I was answering him earlier. My mic was muted.
I saw that.
But no, it's not good up here at all. I mean, in the spring, the farmers couldn't even plant until late May. And then they couldn't even get their crops off because their fields were flooded. And equipment was getting stuck and everything else. So that stuff is still out there.
Well, there's a lot that we're holding though too, because of certain reasons. Just saying.
Well, the stuff that's in those bins or whatever, they're having problems with mold and everything, and it's still getting sent out.
No, they said that there was a propane shortage, and really there wasn't. We're just sitting on a lot right now for a certain reason. I'm not saying no more.
Do you know how many wells they dug out in New Mexico in the last 15, 20 years for natural gas, propane?
Oh God, fire in the hole. I used to drill wells. Let's go
Right.
down this hole.
Right along I-40. You've seen them digging all those wells, right?
Oh my goodness. We're going to talk about well drilling and swamping. All right. Yeah, I've seen it. You know how much it is to replace a tooth when you break it on that corn bucket when you hit rock? Man. Awkward silence.
Oh, well, I was trying to get the mute button on my headset to work. But you realize how many natural gas wells and everything's been drilled in the last 15, 20 years, especially out in New Mexico. You've seen that, haven't you?
It's the same thing as fracking. It's the same thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
But
we're drilling down. It's the same thing.
But there is no shortage of natural gas and propane. Why would we offer Europe?
No, there's not.
Why
No,
would we
there's
offer
not.
Europe that if we had such a shortage and couldn't get that propane up to those farmers up there?
It's part of the agenda. They're saying, "Oh, there's there's no shortage." There's not.
Right.
There's not.
And so you look at who owns some of those companies that distribute it, and I think you're going to find that you see the Chinese behind it. So we're talking about another thing right there. Okay.
We're going down this rabbit hole. Yep.
ConAgra, right?
Yep.
Let's what is it, Purdue or whatever over in Alabama and all that stuff do all the
Yep.
tree processing plants, stuff like that, just keep going down the rabbit hole. We're being attacked by the Communist Chinese Party.
Well, like what happened to Australia? Who bought up all their rivers?
Well,
China.
especially who'd have bought up all the stuff in Northeast Australia.
Yeah, Northeast. Yeah.
I'm sure you watch Adapt 2030 and David Devine, and he's real good at that stuff. He knows Asia. I wouldn't doubt his word for anything.
Yeah.
And
You're
they've
right.
dammed it up, and they know that there's a drought in the natural flow of the river. Everything's dying along there. That's why you're getting all those massive fires. I think it was 1939 that they had massive fires too, was it? Or 1934?
34, 35, actually, not 39.
Yeah.
39 is when they got the rain.
Right. I'm real good at ballparking stuff.
It's okay. I'm just saying.
I can't always remember stuff that well, but I do
They've
remember the
controlled it for so long. It's like they purposely make us forget,
Well, you see the charts that David Devine showed on Australia in that area, and it's expected within the next 3 to 4 years to start getting wet again, right? So the Chinese are sitting
It's
there.
wet before that.
Right, but the Chinese are sitting on land that they've leased, basically that they're going to take over, which they already have. They
Right.
dammed up everything, and they're going to be using that to feed their population because they know a lot of stuff over there in China is going offline.
Yep. I
And
agree.
what's the best way to get people out of the door? Smoke them out. What do you think they did in Paradise?
Exactly.
They smoked them out because they want to put a rail system in there, and also
The rail system's already in. It's
I know.
already in.
There's tons of gold underneath that land too.
Fire in the hole. We're going down that rabbit hole. I love drop. Oh my goodness. I love you, dude. I'm so glad you're here, brother.
Drop.
And-
Can you use beans and peas for microgreens?
Use what?
Sandy's asking, can you use beans and peas for microgreens?
You can use anything that microgreen is. Let me explain a microgreen. A microgreen is anything that you can actually sprout, and it grows up to the water leaves. And when it starts putting on the secondary leaves, the water leaves are the first leaves on the plant. Okay, on any plant, there's usually 2 leaves, and then when it starts to sprout on the top of those 2 water leaves, that's when it becomes a microgreen. If you let it grow farther than that, then it becomes a baby green.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can use probably any plant that isn't poisonous. You don't want to eat potato leaves. That the reason why back in the medieval days, or when you call it the Dark Ages, they didn't grow potatoes because they thought the plant was deadly. You know, you can eat the potato, but the potato leaves are supposedly not so good for you.
But isn't a potato a hybrid man-made plant? I would assume that would be why it's no good for us.
No, I think there's GMO potatoes, aren't there? Like, you know, there's some that are hybrids, but I mean, I didn't really think about that. I didn't really research that.
I think potatoes are a hybrid. Anything with a starch in it is a
They're a
man-made
hybrid.
plant.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
it's a hybrid.
let me go look at True Leaf Market because if you look at it, they say it's somewhere heirlooms. But I haven't really seen them sell them. But anyway, whole civilizations have lived on potatoes. But they list those as a source of potassium too, though. You know, so
right.
You can't take my taters away, damn it. That's my favorite thing.
I have them once in a while, but yeah, since I found out they're a hybrid, and you're not supposed to have starches. Starches isn't good for you at all. Anything starchy.
Well, you know, some of us like potatoes.
I know I like them
I'm
too.
not taking my taters and eggs away.
I'm not 100%, but I try to do good.
I don't care who you are. I love you, Bob, but you cannot ruin my taters. I eat fresh eggs. You cannot ruin my grown taters. No.
But I would say that nutritional value, peas are some of the best nutritional value for, especially for protein and potassium, stuff like that. Peas are one of the superfoods. And another superfood, now this is located in the southeast of United States, and it was a vegetable that was brought over by Asians, and they brought it over because they used to eat it. And so that's why kudzu is rampant across the southeast. You see those leafy green vines growing everywhere in the south. But that's better than cabbage for you. More nutritious. It just takes longer to cook it, and it's good for blood pressure and diabetes and everything else. So there's food all over the southeast as long as that stuff's growing, you guys. So if you come down to hunger, just remember that kudzu, that invasive plant that you all hate that grows in your yard and everything, that's edible. You've got food growing right in front of you.
Dandelions.
Even the trees.
Yeah, I
don't know.
have stinging nettle.
Dandelions are
that grows
amazing.
all over the place here. Yeah,
Yeah, my
dandelions
sister
are very good for you.
My sister was mentioning that during the
tea.
summertime. You know, she says, I don't like those dandelions, but I know that I can eat them. Especially the flowers are edible, very edible,
Yes.
and the leaves. And the roots
They
can be
taste
used.
better than a mushroom. if you fry them up right, cook them right in the sun, a dandelion flower itself, if you get it when it's about quarter size, they're very good for you and they taste amazing. Very high in vitamin A.
Right. And so identifying plants in your area where you're at that you can actually forage and eat is going to be vital. So I don't know why people don't actually identify plants that they can eat in their area that grow naturally. As, for example, not only do raspberries grow naturally out here and blackberries and stuff like that, but asparagus grows naturally here.
Wow.
In my area. And, you know, of course, there's all kinds of onions you can eat. They may not taste so great, but you can eat them. And onions are the number one eaten vegetable, like I stated last time, in the world that are eaten. That is the staple vegetable of the world, onions.
That's because you can grow them year round. Winter onion, you can grow year around, literally.
Right.
They
And
grow like no matter what the climate is, you can grow winter onion.
Wow.
yeah, I have a whole front bed of them of onions and leeks and garlic and stuff. I just throw it out
And
there
they're
and I got a whole
beautiful.
bunch of stuff.
They're
Right.
beautiful too. They really are. For greenery. It's very pretty.
Well, my point is that I plant potatoes in a certain part of my yard, and if I need potatoes, I just dig them up. It doesn't freeze too hard here. It's got down to 18 tonight or whatever, but and 7 a couple nights later ago. But it's starting to warm up, and when it gets above freezing, you can just go in there and dig out your carrots, dig out your onions, dig out whatever parsnips and stuff like that, and that stuff grows really well here. And so when I don't go to the store to buy carrots and parsnips and stuff like that, I just go out to my raised bed that I keep covered. I keep it covered with grass clippings or whatever, during the wintertime. And so it keeps it warm enough that it doesn't ruin those vegetables, those root vegetables. And you can go out there and dig them anytime you need anything from fresh, food.
And you can use the root too.
Well, yeah, the carrots are roots.
Yep. You can use all the root. That's where most of your vitamins are.
And that, that you think about it, that's just a poor man's root cellar right there.
It is.
I mean,
Yep.
if I was in Canada and it got down to minus 30 all the time in the wintertime, I don't think they'd survive unless you really covered them good and put a lot of biomass on top of them. You know what I'm saying? But there's natural ways to preserve food. You don't have to harvest all your carrots at once and then try to put them in a root cellar. You've already got a natural root cellar. All you got to do is cover it up with enough dirt or enough biomass to keep them warm enough to keep them from really freezing in the ground. Depending on your climate, you can store food like a root cellar right there in the raised beds that you grew them in for the year.
And save all the leaves.
Not the carrots?
Well, yeah. You can eat carrot leaves. Yes.
And you can actually
Absolutely.
mature the carrots too, and let's just let them go to seed. All you have to do is have some wind or just shake them, and they produce a ton of seeds. Same thing with spinach,
Oh, I love
Huh.
spinach.
Oh yeah,
Spinach
yeah.
is so good.
When I say I eat salad, I don't mean I go buy the iceberg lettuce out of the store. That stuff's gross. I mean, I
That's
grew.
bad.
Lettuce
Toxic.
is seed too.
Yeah, it's nothing but water, and there's no nutritional value in
Well,
it.
you know what though? You get rabbit too. You get rabbit with your lettuce and spinach that you grow outside. Just saying.
Well, in the south, the rabbits like to eat the cantaloupes. That's for sure.
There you go. You got your meat with your salad. I'm just saying.
Well, like my dad's 87. He said, during the Depression, they used to raise rabbits and they used to call them four-legged chickens. So,
Yep, pretty much. That's why I'm saying what I said. It's all good, brother. It's all good.
But if the grid does go down, the people that are going to survive are the people that know how to grow food, that have seed,
Exactly.
that can teach other people how to grow food. Because you're not going to need something to power your VCR, your TV, your CD player, your whatever Xbox it is. You're not going to need that power because honestly, you're not going to need it for much. Because if it does go down, communications go down. Yep, we have a good IMCO event, which people talk about, which is really like the electromagnetic pulse a changeover. Or we get a real good CME that just wipes out the satellites and everything else. You know, you just saw the Russians just lost another satellite. Did you see that?
They said they did that on purpose, though. I
Yeah,
seen
right.
something
And
where
there are other
yeah,
spy satellite like 3 or 4 months ago. They did that one too, huh?
yeah, uh-huh.
And
You
then
seen that too?
our own Air Force decided to take one of the older what do you call it? The what do you call that thing? NOAA or whatever satellite. They took one of their
Norman?
satellites too. That was decommissioned because they needed another satellite for some reason. So there's
Yeah, I
satellites
know what you're
getting
talking about.
there's a lot of satellites getting fried out there for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that's the same reason why the silicate magnet in the Earth is actually expanding and we're getting volcanic activity and earthquakes is because of the cosmic rays that are not coming off to the sun.
They're causing it. They're doing it.
No,
I
we're
know.
actually we're getting hit with cosmic rays from that supernova debris field that's like a
Well, they're
spiral galaxy.
CMEs. They're CMEs. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
just had
understand.
like a massive one
I understand that, but that's
on the 11th.
what's coming off of that is not from the sun. It's coming off of that
No.
debris field from that supernova field
Yeah.
that's like a spiral galaxy, and it's like you just think about it as a big old spiral with all the big old long lengths of waves in a spiral.
It's like a hurricane in the sky.
That's what it is.
Yep. Hurricane in the sky.
And that's where we're getting
Exactly
cosmic
what you're
rays
talking
from, and
about.
that's why the Earth's getting fried because the magnetosphere is reducing, and therefore more stuff's hitting the ground. Therefore, more of those cosmic rays are affecting us.
And we've had the pole shift as well, which has been going on for what, 3 years now?
Well, it's racing about 23 to 30 miles a year now, headed towards
Mhm.
Russia, and that's a
Yep.
massive change in the pole shift. The magnetic
Mhm.
poles are shifting. If you look at the magnetic lines, they're shifting as well. Like somebody was talking about earthquakes today and everything. Said all you got to do is look at the change in electromagnetic lines across
Yep.
the Earth. You can pull that up, and you see a part that's rapidly changing. That's where you're going to get the hot spot. That's where you're going to get the earthquakes and the volcanoes.
Yep. There's so many people that's so blind that don't see that. It's, yeah. And it's all right there. It's under your nose.
Yep.
Well, another thing I was told, I haven't been able to verify, is that those drones flying around Colorado and everything. This is where we'll probably start buffering. That was the electrical companies surveying the electrical grid to harden the grid per executive order by Trump.
No, see, I didn't hear that.
Yes, and then I just recently
I heard they were looking for the missing Big Bang Bangs.
Couple Big Bang Bangs, yeah, and so that's what Dave Hodges is saying.
Yeah.
And makes you wonder. And then you have a meeting on agriculture. I listened to his video today, and Dave has a lot of good information. But he doesn't really put out anything you can actually refer to as a document because I understand that. But I'm not sure what I believe yet because I really can't nail it down. So what I think
they're mapping us out. They're mapping us out is what they're doing.
Yeah, that was one of my things too, mapping us out. But they really have.
You got to think the mountains. There's mountains, lots and lots of mountains.
Yeah, but they have a military.
They
have a military satellite up there. You talked about the surveillance across the freeways and out in the middle of nowhere and everything. They've been planting cameras that you can't even see especially on the
needlepoint.
The overpasses for years. Okay,
needlepoint cameras. Needlepoint cameras.
Yeah, they're very small.
everywhere.
You can't see them. They're like an I Spy type of program.
Yeah.
Not only
Yeah.
mapping us, they could be mapping underground cities as well.
Well, you ever notice how
Well,
they
they
do the
have
heavy
been.
reinforcement of that metal and stuff like that right
That's
underneath
why
the
they're
underpasses?
sinkhools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really more to give a better signal for the Doppler type of system they have for doing for the satellites. The same experiments they did in New Mexico, the low frequency. And so that's how they know that's how they catch all these when they started letting Mexican truckers drive across country, and that's how they knew they needed to search that trailer or that truck for
So what are
dope.
they gonna do with that caravan that's headed here now? Did you see that drop?
I think it's probably more of a distraction, and it's probably just more of the infusing
Get our-
disease into the nation. More
Exactly.
of the,
And to
but
get our eyes off what's happening over in VA and off the impeachment and off everything else. Yeah.
yeah, the Chinese have been
I
sending
agree.
agents over to Canada, especially over there, and what was it, Victoria or whatever? I've been there before, but they've been doing that since 2008. They've been getting one address and sending like 2,000 people to that one address for immigration stuff, and so they built up quite a force of Chinese up there, the Chicons up there in Canada, in those areas in the northern border. Not only the southern border, and they've been colonizing because they know that they're in big trouble in China, and they're looking at regime change with all this climate change and other issues that are going to come across.
But
So
the thing is, there's no thing as climate change. That's the thing. There is no such thing.
Yes, there is climate change. There is climate change. The thing is it man-made climate change? Hell no, it's done by the sun.
It's man created. The sun is a simulator. Oh my goodness.
There are
The
lots
sun
of
is not-
scientists and stuff. It's a hoax.
The sun's not yellow no more. It's white.
I know. I used to see it when I was a kid. It was yellow. Yeah.
Yes, it was yellow. I mean, it's all man created. It's human created.
Right. Well, sometimes you can go outside and you're fine, and then the next thing you know, you get burnt in 5 minutes.
Right. Like,
And I've
you know
noticed-
when it's the real sun, and then you know when it's not. Like, you can stare at it, and if you see the black dot, you know it's a simulator. And if you stare at it and you don't see it, then you know it's the real sun.
Right. But last summer, or was it 2 summers ago, I saw in the west, I saw the white sun, the simulator, and I saw the red sun underneath it, and I saw another sun off to the east. out
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
And that one was kind of yellowish.
That was the real sun. And they were
Yeah.
trying to block it with the simulator.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the red sun's a different thing. That's part of the other thing with that sort of that little brown dwarf that's coming around.
I don't think I have encountered it myself. I can't say that I have seen the actual red per se sun, but I've seen the simulator and I've seen, of course, the real sun, and they're blocking the real sun.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
pretty.
that's why I like darkness. I like to be inside because I don't want that touching me because I feel that negative coming off of it.
How often do you see the sun? Amazing drop.
Well, this month not much.
So what do you have to say about vitamin D3 that everybody's not, you're not getting any sun, right?
Yeah, we need the
That's a
vitamin D
whole
from
nother
the
rabbit
sun.
hole, Bob.
Well, you gotta you gotta compensate. You're not getting any sun. You gotta do something.
Right. Well, I think if you just eat a sensible diet, you get your vitamin D, don't you? I mean,
I
that goes
imagine.
back down to what we're talking about,
Eat the leaves, Bob. Eat the leaves.
Yeah, I do. I do. When I learned
Eat
that,
the leaves.
I used to just take the fruit and you pull the plant and get rid of it. When you're done, but not anymore.
Oh no! I'll plant a
Eat the
tray
leaves,
of
too.
mixed greens, spicy mixed greens, radishes,
Oh,
sunflowers.
radish leaves.
Yeah. The black sunflower oil seeds. I plant those
Mhm.
for microgreens. They come up fairly quick. They're pretty tasty, actually. I supplement a lot of my diet with microgreens.
Yeah, me too. What do you think about spirulina and chlorella?
Haven't tried them. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a microgreen or?
Yeah, check it out. Spirulina, 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 and chlorella.
Well, I've done some buckwheat. I didn't really enjoy that. Oh, is that seaweed?
It's like a algae.
No, I haven't tried
Spirulina.
that. I haven't tried the wheatgrass either, but I know people grow that and then they juice it.
Right. I don't do the wheatgrass either because that's all GMO now, just like the corn is and the soy. Well, everything is actually. I mean, it's hard to get anything that's really not.
Yeah, I don't do sprouts because of the fact that you can get you can make you sick quick if you're not careful with it. The microgreens are much safer to grow. So, do you like grow that like your little microalgae in a like you would sprouts?
No, I actually buy that by the pound.
Oh, okay.
It's a superfood loaded with everything, and it's got detoxing capabilities. It protects. It's high chlorophyll. It's really, really dark green.
Well, one thing I do know is that sunflowers do take heavy metals and radiation out of the soil. So it's good to grow those outside if you need to rehab a bed, and then take that somewhere and dump it into your toxic waste field, like your neighbor's yard.
Yeah.
But I do grow a lot of herbs. I have like a 5 stackable thing for herbs, and I grow a variety of herbs. But some of them, they grow up to be like a foot to 3 feet tall, and you really can't, grow them indoors.
Right.
But I do have a whole variety of those that I bought that I'm going to be planting, and then I'll be, I think I'll dehydrate them and freeze them, or just freeze them as is. Probably the best thing to do.
Right.
For next
I
year.
do a lot too.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Do you realize I'm reading every comment that Tommy is making right now in his voice? Just
I missed
saying.
the list. Is he right there? I know he's having little problems.
Well, he said
Good night, Sandy.
his equipment wasn't hooked up, but every comment he makes, I'm reading it like he would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's Marfuz Gold in there too.
Who?
Hey, Sandy.
Marfuz Gold.
Oh.
I probably run around circles with these people all the place. Some of these people quite a bit.
Everybody has their own opinion.
No, I mean I actually see them in other chats and other channels because I don't just hang out on one channel.
That's a good thing.
Because you need to go to other channels and you need to spread the word and I see people. I see some people stay in one channel and they don't move to other channels. They're like Grumpy Troll. I know Grumpy Troll. I mean, you gotta.
We're getting on you, Grumpy.
You got to circle on. You got to find new channels and then start educating and informing, preparing other people, and then you can bring them into your group, and that's how you grow. That's another way how you grow your channel and actually the information is you don't just sit there in one channel day after day after day, and say and whine about how the world's going to end and all that stuff, and we need to do this and that, and you're preaching to the same choir. You need to get more choir out there. You need to be like Jesus Christ or Yeshua and go out there and preach to people and expose this stuff to them and enlighten them in their life. That's
why I'm pulling all their channels in here.
Well, you know what?
jaded.
I am truly blessed for you coming up here tonight. I've learned a lot from you. You
Yeah,
know, personally talking to you and getting your opinion on things.
good
That's a
information.
blessing to me, you know.
Yeah, and
It validates my instincts.
a lot of people
So
think I follow Q, and I don't even read that stuff. You know,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you follow. It's just a point that, you know, you're a blessing. You bless me, you know, by validating my intuitions on things. And I've learned things from you. So thank
Sasquatch.
you.
well, I was born with a cheat sheet, though, so that's my yeah.
With a cheat
Well, some things have been revealed to me through dreams when I was very young, and I didn't
Yeah,
realize
me
it till
too.
later.
I feel you.
So
Bob, we're getting tangled.
That's what's up.
Where's Jackie at? Oh my goodness. Drop, you're getting tangled.
what's
I
that?
feel you. I feel your energy. I feel where you're coming from. I feel what you're saying.
Well, I do believe we have a short time before this stuff does come to pass. I see a massive amount of chaos. I don't see a Tet offensive this year, but I do see a lot of chaos. I do see a lot of things are going to go down. I don't have a good feeling about this Virginia thing because I know that anybody who's a patriot has enough reserve and patience to just make their voice heard without taking action. And I think there's a few of them out there, or a few instigators and pot stirrers on the other
I
side
think
that they're going to push it.
I think
I
it's
agree with you.
honestly, I've told everybody on here that we are all friends with and all of us follow the channels. I just have a horrible, horrible feeling. I feel like it's going to
Me too.
be a bloodbath. It's going to be horrific. And it's going to
I
be a
got a bad
chain reaction and it's going to set it all off.
Well,
I really
Dave
do.
Hodges mentioned April 17th, and you know what that date means, right?
My birthday's like only a week and a half away from that.
No, that's April 17th, around that time in the middle. April is the kickoff for the PEDOS people.
I didn't even think about that.
Their
Oh
little
my
ritual. And that's what he hinted towards is like something bad is going to happen in April. He's saying that too. And I agree with him, but I do agree that that's also in 2021 when they lose badly. And I think you're going to see an all out insurrection from the left, from the cabal, from that cabal anyhow. Because
Yeah, you might be right.
and I think they're going to go for broke. So I think that they're going to.
Yeah.
I think the Chinese will be kicking in the door, along with every gang that they've supported, like the MS-13 and everything else, because that's all Chinese funded. You know.
Okay, you got gifts like I do. What do you think about May 12th? Focus on the 12th of May.
I haven't
What do
really
you
thought
feel?
about it. I haven't really thought about that, but I
I
also
want you
know.
to.
I also know one thing. I do know that what's called Liberation Road is an organization that's renamed itself. It's actually funded by the Chinese Communist Party, CCP, and they are backing Warren and Bernie Sanders. There is no grassroots fundraising for Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren, and they are funded by the Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the same people that are also funding Soros in many ways to actually place to put people in positions of power in these municipalities and counties and everything else, and ports of authority, in places where people hardly vote that are lean more democratic, and that's how they slid in their slime, politicians and everything else. So, and sheriffs and everything else. So. That's another battle. I mean, we also have the issues where Trump has had to try to replace commanding officers of bases, and there's still a few holdouts there that are negotiating because they are the other cabal, and that's been a holdout too. You just cannot take a commanding officer and say you're fired and send forces in to take him out, because they're going to be a bloodbath, because that man is commanding officer, or that woman is commanding officer of that damn base, and if they have every right to defend that base against anybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's like trying to take over a ship, like a Navy ship.
Yep.
The commanding
Mhm.
officer is the word of God on those things. And so I think there's been a lot of negotiations being done on that to try to clear that up. But little by little, you have to take people out of power that are actually a roadblock. And you're seeing that in Europe now, where people are resigning, people are not coming back. That's why a reason why a lot of Republicans that decided last time, I'm just getting out, because they knew they were part of the
Yeah.
swamp.
Yep. Yep.
But I really do think in 2021, and it will probably be around April or May, where they go for broke because they've lost so badly.
I'm thinking it's going to be this year.
I'm thinking this year's going to be
bad.
pretty bad, but I don't think it's going to. I don't think the whole thing's going to happen.
Yeah,
As
I've
far
said
as
that
full.
many years. I've said that many years though. I think this year is it, and I think this year is it. I think this year is it. You know.
No,
Right.
I just got a bad gut intuition feeling about Monday
Oh
in this
yeah.
rally, like in the pit of my
What
stomach.
happened?
Like, the stage has been set, and there's going to be bad players down there.
Like
I mean,
I
there
said,
already
it's
is.
a trap.
Yeah.
It's a
Exactly.
trap.
Things are
Yeah.
ramped up.
It's nothing but
It's
a trap.
It's not good.
No,
I think
it's a
I think it's
trap.
going to be a total shite show. And if I was
It
actually
is.
going to be running the protest with all the people that are pro-gun, what I would do is I would say, look, let's let them play their little game and stand outside the fence and let them
Exactly.
cause the chaos and then
And be
announce.
peaceful.
And just ignore them and not even get near them.
Yeah.
And that would be my.
Or, yeah, that's an excellent idea.
That's the-
If you were like in charge of like the NRA or the Gun Owners of America or whatever organizations, I'd say, hey, everybody, I have an idea. Let's stand back for a day. Let all the
You
bad
can hear
apples.
the speakers. You can hear the speakers outside the fence. I mean, you go in on 9th Street, and there's one entry, and there's actually 3 exits, but there's only one entry. You're not allowed to take any bang bangs. You're not allowed to have a shield or a helmet. You can't take a knife. You can't take anything into the protected area, the square. Okay, so everybody stand outside of that and, peacefully be there. Show, that we are peaceful. We have respect. We're not going to go in there all hot headed and, oh, well, you can't do this. No, because we're not that way. We are peaceful. We're not
No,
that way.
I think honestly they should have convention centers already lined up outside of the chicken coop fence, which is what I
They're
call
going
it, chicken coop fence, and
They
that they
did.
should totally avoid the other crowd. So when they try to put the finger on them, it's like, hey, no, we're over here just having a nice conversation. You're covering it. Get some real
Yeah.
reporters out there. Get tons of people off the internet that are actually news
Body
channels
cams.
that are news
Body
channels
cams.
broadcasting this all over social media, so they cannot,
Well, you heard they were taking down the GPS, correct? They're knocking that out. I have a funny feeling they're going to knock out all like Wi-Fi and everything.
Well, I don't know which carrier that is, but it's number 4 or whatever. But they're going to knock out all the GPS in Florida over
Yeah.
there off the bay.
They
And
did today, and it's going to go through till Wednesday. They're going to take out. Yeah.
And
So
that
I'm
would
worried that they're not going to be able to communicate with us.
that would probably be well, I don't think it reaches up to Virginia. That's over by Florida, I believe.
It goes up there, brother. Check
So
that out again.
the electronic warfare system is going to be up there too, eh?
Yeah. Check it out again. I want you to just go back. Check out JW.
But I also saw,
post.
yeah,
It goes up there.
Jackson.
Yeah, it goes up there.
Yeah, I know him. What I'm saying is that they're not running it on the 20th. They're ending it on the 18th or 19th, and then they're starting back up again on the 23rd.
I say everybody go up there on the 21st.
Now, Dabu 7 did a thing
I
on that.
saw, yeah.
Okay,
Yep, I saw that one too.
So they're not running on the 20th.
Bob, can you drop Dabu's link so everybody can pick a Dabu up?
Dabu 7.
Okay.
Yes, he's a great channel as well. I think I really think there's going to be a false flag. I really do. It's going to be an FF, and they have, they're trying to hire these people to go in and do all this role playing stuff, just a few blocks, away, a few miles away, whatever.
Oh yeah, Wake just did that on this stream. She just pointed that out.
Yeah, it's going to be.
I actually found it at 5:00 in the morning where they were advertising for people to work in this project called HEAT. That's the acronym for it. And
American
it's
Underground put it out.
$250 a day to play these roles, such as terrorist or victims or rescuers or whatever. So I do think we're going to see an FF situation. There's definitely going to be there's definitely some bad players that are going to be there. And when I say players, I'm talking like crisis actors.
Yeah, actually, Soros was doing that before the last election, was getting supporters and stuff through paying them, and they put them on buses and ran them all across the country, paid them about the same thing.
Yeah, when they asked the protesters in some interviews, like, "What are you protesting?" and half of them were like, "Duh, I don't know why I'm here. I'm just getting paid."
Right.
Yeah. Paid crisis actors. They don't even know. It's just people who are unemployed. They find a Craigslist ad to go, and protest. So they're just doing a job in their mind because they're naive, and they're shit disturbers. Excuse the expression, but I don't know another expression to call that.
Pot licked stick stirs.
Yeah.
American
Pot
Underground
licking
Army.
stirs, yeah.
American Underground Army. He put out there about how they're hiring people to do this.
Oh yeah. I watch him too. He's a little radical sometimes, but I can understand what he's been through. You know what I'm saying? But he's all good. Me, man. He doesn't need to apologize if he tells somebody to go F themselves, because I know where he's come from.
He's truth. That's
He's
all that
real.
matters.
He's
He
real.
is.
He's a
And
real
that's all that
person,
matters.
and he speaks the
Yes.
real truth.
He does.
Good work,
I love
Defenders
Alan.
several times, but we haven't
Alan
got him on the
Paulson.
panel yet.
And if somebody
He
needs
was.
if somebody needs their damn crayons in a nice safe room because they pissed somebody off, I'm so sorry. I don't care.
Right?
Because I'd rather have the truth thrown in my face about what's going down or what's happening or what's going to happen, instead of being lollipopped. You know what I'm
I
saying?
told Alan today, I'm like, dude, I'm like, brother, come up tonight. I'm like, there's going to be a show. And he hearted it. He hearted my comment, but he didn't email me. I'm like, damn it, Alan. Oh, we want you up here. He's been in the room a couple times. He's checking it out. He's feeling us up, and that's okay. That's what it's about.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk bad about any truther at all. I mean,
I love him. I love Alan.
He's yeah. You're talking about Underground, right?
Yes, American Underground Army. Check his channel out, everybody.
Right. I am actually sub to his channel, by the way.
I'm just letting everybody know in chat.
And I can
Check
tell
him
right
out.
away he's an no
awesome.
BS type of person.
Welcome.
He don't play. He's for real.
He's for real. He's had done many tours, and I think, and so
he's ex-military.
Oh, I know that he's done tours
He's
too.
a vet.
You can tell.
Yep. He is a vet. Absolutely. You guys go pick him up. American Underground Army. Alan's
Tell him
amazing.
get his butt over here again. Get up on the panel.
He was, but he
come in-
wouldn't come up. He was sick. He was sick, Bob.
He was. I know he had stuff going on at that time. I'm saying,
Yeah.
get him back here.
I'll
Anytime.
try.
that,
and
throw
he
him
could
up here
probably.
and-
I'll email him.
this weekend. Hold on. This weekend we're gonna have David Yates here. We couldn't get him up on a panel because he didn't have internet, but he's getting internet this weekend. So I'm not sure what day yet, but we're gonna have David Yates joining us within the next few days.
Bob, you gotta
Just
send me
letting
a
everybody
brownie.
know.
It's 2:31 your time and 1:31 my time. I beat the record. This is the latest I've stayed up and not faded out.
It's only 11:31 my time.
Nice.
But it would be excellent to have him over on the show, American Underground, because if it's military experience, he can explain stuff that he's seen, that he knows about,
Oh, and he gets so much information too.
That's what I was saying
You
before. I'm
guys,
trying to grab all these channels and just get them all together, and we have all different insights from every one of them.
Well, you've gone over
No.
Marfugal TV, right, Bob?
yes,
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Mark
So,
Google and Snafu and Bones and Dex and Lex,
Morales.
West
I've been
Virginia's
through so many channels.
Paradise, and Jay Stone, and I can keep going.
You know, Never Lose
And
Truth too.
Tinfoil.
She's never mentioned. That's another good channel. Carol,
Who?
I've been trying to get her here, but she just never replies me. I don't think she even checks her comments.
No, she don't.
Send her email and comments. But
well, you
yeah,
know, it'd be good if you get
she
Rex over here
tells it
too
like
from
there's.
Leak Project and Adapt 2030
I
and
try Rex also.
Mario, Up Arm Ranch, Jaimin, his name, and Christian over there at SH Farmer and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of things that a lot of people could talk about.
And Homegrown.
Yeah.
Homegrown's great
Well,
too.
if you know any good
Farmer
channels, well, where
Homegrown.
you can send them over,
Homegrown's good.
Just that's
Homegrown's good
awesome.
too. Ice
So
Farmer
if
and
you can just
Homegrown.
refer this channel, we throw them up there on the panel and let them say what he's got to say and everything. We hook everybody in the room, grabs them up. They're all, they grow and get.
Well, it's more of networking and putting all the fibers together into a central thing where we can actually have a bigger voice. I think it's more of what you're trying to talk about.
Funny. That was funny.
Exactly.
I can miss
I
my
would say
sister.
If I see a channel I think other people should see and go to, I try to get them here, or even if they don't come here, I still drop their links in the chat. Go here, go, you know what I mean?
Oops, I'm guilty of not
There's
doing
a
that
lot
tonight.
no, there's a
Sorry.
lot of good channels out there that people might not have and might
It
not
would
be
be
getting
awesome to get
information that they
Christian
should
in
have.
here. Christian is awesome. I love him. Ice Age Farmer and then Homegrown.
Oh, he
That'd
brings
be-
us some good stuff. David Devine does. Carmen does too.
yeah.
And they're
Yes.
they're what you see is what you get. I believe. Never met them personally, but I can just tell people whether they're genuine or not. This is what I know, and this is what I can help you
Well,
with.
we follow the same channels, I think.
We might.
Probably.
I think
Pretty
so.
much.
We all do. I think so.
Yep.
Marfugal Gold asks what happened to Dutch Sense. He is on Twitch, I believe.
Dustin's went to Twitch. He was getting attacked. So he took his stuff down, went to Twitch. He said that the only time he will upload on YouTube is if something like massive goes down. He will upload.
Yeah, he's on
He's
Twitch.
on Discord. You can get over on Discord chat and we all drop his links so you guys can pick him up on there. But he's on Twitch now.
But doesn't Copper Tropicals basically mirror his stuff on YouTube?
Yes.
She does. Yeah, but she has it's a little different, which I'm not saying
She's
is good or bad. I mean, they're both great. But she will drop his links as well so people can follow him over on Twitch now.
I don't
Marv.
have time on Twitch. I can't get on Twitch.
Adam had to get off and he went to D-Live because YouTube started algorithms started messing with him. So he'll Adam and Dex will re-upload the videos on Marfugal onto YouTube after the D-Live. So they're still there.
How many
You
of
just
you have heard
gotta-
of Sense Awards? It's a small channel, but there's still people there we could bring in.
Like a seek and find game, hide and seek.
Even small channels we can bring in. I'm a really small channel. It's like what 1.74K or something like that. That's it.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I put in the thing all the time. It's big or small, doesn't matter.
I have like
Just putting out good
170
content.
people.
I should have done a shout out, but I was so tired. I was just sitting there lurking for the first part of it. Then I went over and watched Dave Hodges for a little while. Then I came back. I kind of lurked tonight. I'm sorry. But
Well, I am so
That's all
glad
right.
that you came up.
I didn't better know.
We're blessed that you came up.
If I knew we were having a, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I think that's something we need to chain react. Is if somebody on another channel does another channel, it just throws out a notice to them.
Love mob.
Yeah, and
I've had
being like an IT web technologies guy nowadays, I've been doing it for 20 years. I should, I could basically set up a server and everything else and make it my own YouTube, but the cost of it and the connection stuff is very expensive, to run a program like this. But we can use other social network programs like, DLive and basically it's Steemit is what it is. You get an account with Steemit, which I have, you can run on multiple platforms. I just haven't done it. I have some stuff on BitTube and Brighton and, a few things like that, but more coordinated on maybe just a huge Discord where everybody gets notified from everything would probably be another channel way to go. So people, if they don't get notices from one social network, which they normally log into, they get notices to their email from Discord, from one big Discord. Maybe we should talk to Adam about that. I'll talk to West Virginia Prepared Mind about that and see what
I'll
she
talk to
thinks about
Bones
that.
about it. Bones will do it.
Well, or Dex. I mean,
Yeah, Dex will. Dex and Lexi, yeah, they will.
yeah, I mean, that would probably be a more opportunist type of deal. And then instead of just shadowing underneath one thing, just like we could call ourselves, CCP or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so cheap, but I'm
That
not
was-
cheap. I'm
That
just
was
simple.
that was a joke. I said we
Yeah,
could
I
call
don't
it
have
CCP
Twitch.
or something.
I don't have Twitch. I don't have Twitter. I don't have any of that stuff.
Right, but we could all have a major Discord for all these channels, whether they're large or small, so everything goes out to every one of them channels. We have
Yeah,
to have
Bob,
some method of
do
distribution.
Discord. Bob,
Mm-hmm.
get into Discord. Seriously.
I do have Discord. I have Discord, Twitter. I opened up 4 accounts when we thought we were going to get kicked off for that
You've
update.
never dropped a link for Discord.
Yeah, I dropped a link for every one of them.
Should put it in
Well,
your box
text it to me.
below in the more information. Should put that in there.
Right.
Just
You're
text it
right.
to me,
But,
Bob.
yeah, I made the accounts and everything, and I didn't post anything on them yet. So they're just made accounts, except for Twitter. I've posted some live stream. I didn't even post tonight on it, but I usually post some things on there if I'm going live.
Really,
Well,
Bob,
we
you
need-
have Discord and you did not tell me?
I just got a commercial, Bob, on your
I'm gonna
channel.
go- No, I'm going on a road
Right.
trip now.
Dr. Squash Soap or something.
Oh,
Discord,
dude,
everybody
he's
can
cute.
talk now.
On a live?
Yeah. A
Dr.
commercial just
Squash Soap,
Dr.
the blonde
Squash
haired
Soap.
guy.
Yeah, just all of a sudden I'm watching YouTube over here and a commercial just popped up.
It's
First
actually
time I-
hilarious. If you watch it, it's funny because he takes a stick and he like swats at the guy's nutsack. He's like, squash it out. What are you putting on your ball sack?
I've never seen a commercial come up on a live stream.
Okay, this
And
is a family channel, so we don't talk like that. Only us sailors that are former in the military can talk like that. Okay, so that's my
I'll
job.
behave. I'm
So,
a sailor.
you-
I'll behave. Armor
Yeah,
count?
it could be because you know what it is. I think because you have you're monetized. You have the super chat. So I
Yep.
think maybe if you're monetized, that means you're ad friendly and advertisers.
Yes, you're gonna have to put ads
No.
into the replay. Just saying, Bob. Since
As
you're
long as you're
monitoring.
if advertisers like you, that's probably actually a good thing for your channel, supposedly according to YouTube, that because you're ad friendly. You know what I mean?
And we have to
No,
we have to watch what we
from what I
say.
read, from what I read, that my videos are not ad friendly.
Well, apparently they are because I just got a pop up ad on
We're
your
gonna
live stream.
watch what
Yeah,
we
I got
say.
YouTube on too.
Yay.
I have YouTube
Wait
on
till-
on my laptop over here, and what? Angela? Oh no! Thank you. I'm not asking for any donations. I gotta put that on the thing too.
Thank you,
Well,
Angela.
what I'm saying though, Bob, is that not only should every channel have a Discord or something like that, what they should have is we should have a central nerve where when you put something in your Discord, it kicks it over to another Discord that notifies a ton of people on all the network, or some method to do that. And I think Dex would probably be pretty good for figuring that one out.
Yep.
Dex or Bones, definitely.
Dex. Dex is a more of an IT guy. He's also worked for Cisco
Oh, he's
Systems.
all tech. Absolutely. He's all tech. Absolutely.
Right. Well, yeah.
There's a
That's your
Discord
name.
there.
He's
Karma, if
great
you want to
with
grab
tech.
the link. Oh, you. Anyway, thank you, Angela. That's much appreciated. But I want to tell everybody in the chat that I'm not asking for any donations. I appreciate that, but I'm really no, I'm serious.
Do you really have to put that
I'm not.
donation button on there when you go when you monetize, Bob?
This is my
He
first
didn't
time.
do it.
No, I'm
He didn't do it. YouTube did it to him.
Well, then take
Bob
the
didn't
money
do it.
when you get the money and donate it to a shelter for animals or a homeless shelter or
Yeah, like
whatever.
we did last night. You know, a couple of us put $25 towards that gal and her son that has disability problems for
Right.
getting a new home. Because a lot
Hey,
of
we
people
got-
out
I'm
there
not
like that.
asking anybody. I'm not asking anybody for money though. I'm not rich, but I don't lack of anything. You know what I mean? I'm all right. So I'm really not asking for anything.
Same here.
I really do appreciate it. I really do. Thanks to Wake.
So, Bob,
She donated.
what?
Mhm.
I was your first. But you could
Yeah,
take
you
that money
were.
and give it to an animal shelter. Give it to an animal shelter
Yeah.
or give it to
No,
a
what I'm gonna
homeless
do is
shelter.
I'm gonna take that button off when I figure out how to do it. That's all. I know I can probably do it in my settings.
Yeah, you probably can, but I'm not sure if you can or not. But
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I don't know why you're so worried about it. It's just little teeny bits of money. And
Because
because
I'm
the
not asking for
IRS,
money.
you have to file every 3 months, and it's a 1099
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever. And it's a real pain for taxes. That's why.
I'll tell you right
Not to-
now. The
I
reason
wish
being,
everybody put stuff towards prepping or something. You know, buy an extra something for to put away instead of donating to me because that's what I'm doing.
the reason why he is saying this, and I'll tell you right now, is because once you get so many subs, they put that dollar sign there. Okay. It is YT's way of getting money. It's not his way. He's not asking for donations. He's not asking for money.
Yeah.
And
Because they get like
that is why
15%
he
or
is
something.
saying
they get 30%.
Right.
Exactly.
But if you monetize, then they put the button on. I think there's a way to take it off, but once
It's
you monetize,
ridiculous.
your channel grows faster because you get recommended more. And I have not done that, and that's why I don't grow so fast.
I
Plus,
mean, it's
haven't
great that it's growing. It's wonderful that we're growing. You know, we're a growing family. That's great. But he's not asking for donations.
Right.
And
But
that's
when I
why
started this,
our guys have to
when I
keep
started
saying,
this, it wasn't about money. It's about getting the
no,
truths out there. You know,
exactly.
that's
Yes.
what I'm all about.
Yeah, same
Yes.
here. Same here.
And that's why, like him and Thomas
This is
from
my
True
duty.
Reporting and
I'm not doing this
Red
for
Pill
fun.
78.
You know, I didn't expect to have such close people like this. I did this to, like I said, just to help wake others. This is my duty. You know what I mean? And I meet some awesome people here. It turned out to be really, really, really awesome.
Well, Seymour, you said let's go, let's grow. So we grew.
And you know what?
I'll
I've
play
found out too is there's a lot of people that don't have other people to talk to because they think you're crazy. You know?
We know you are.
Exactly.
No, I'm talking about other people. I've had other people say that they don't have anyone
I
to
know.
talk to because you try to wake other people up, they think you're crazy.
I'll
So you
play
pretty much
devil's
got-
advocate for a second. Okay. YouTube, if your channel is starting to grow and they see that your channel is picking up subscribers and you reach a certain amount of subscribers, like Karma said, they
want
they
that
want
money.
you to. They would like, of course, they want that money. I mean, it's their
That's why they
platform.
want it.
So if your channel's growing and they're getting 30%, and they're getting a 30% kickback, I'm playing devil's advocate here. I'm playing like YouTube's how they're looking at it. they're making a little bit of money off of you, and then their advertisers get to put a little bit of ads in there. Hopefully, maybe someone will click it and make a little money off of you. So, they're thinking, oh, this is a money-making channel. So as far as YouTube is concerned, the more subscribers you have, the more money they make off you, and the more ad-friendly you are, you'll also become
The more
more recommended, and you also be able, if you have enough traffic, become what do they call it, trending.
Awake
You know what I
is
mean?
right. She's right. The more ads you let them add to this broadcast, that's gonna, you're gonna that will re-upload, and we will all go back, and watch tomorrow. The more ads that you add to it, the more money you're gonna make.
And you'll be recommended on the sidebar of people, like they
And
might be looking
everybody's
at some
gonna
other
pick
YouTube
up.
channel, and then
Yeah,
your
it's
channel will show up on
ridiculous.
the sidebar as a recommended by you.
Yep,
I don't
she's
see
right.
that happening.
That's how
Not a
it
truther channel.
works.
Just add as less as possible. Just put in like 1 or 2 ads. Don't let them like mob you with ads.
That feels so cheap.
Yeah, 'cause everything's up like 999%.
I was just telling you how
YouTube.
YouTube.
Last 28 days.
I was
Last
just
28
telling you.
days, up 216 subscribers.
Yeah, that's
And
a
that's what
lot.
it's been. It's been averaging around 200 every 28 days since I started this.
Okay, so YouTube likes that.
Send some my way. I'll do more videos. I'm gonna do lives, but I can't
That's
do
what I'm
live.
doing.
I don't have
That's
1K.
what I'm doing. I don't
I
know.
can't do lives. I can't do them.
What do you mean you don't have 1K?
I can only do like a pre-video and then upload it, and it takes me like a half hour for it to upload. I can't just go on and say, "Hey, I'm live." I don't have the 1K, I guess 1,000 subscribers or whatever.
That's not
You gotta
true.
have like
No.
That's not true. I
I
go
only
live.
have 168, I think,
You can
subscribers.
go live. I go live, and I only have like 500 subscribers.
How do you go live?
StreamYard.
All right, I got a lot to
Well,
learn then.
she's using a phone. Wait, she's using a phone, so you'd have to use a different app. I don't think
Yeah, I don't have
StreamYard is on
Wi-Fi
a
or anything. I
Yeah,
refuse.
it's called Prismo something. Prismo something allows you to
Streamlabs.
go. No, it's not Streamlabs. It's Prismo something. That actually is an app for a phone that actually allows you to go live on YouTube, even if you have less than 1,000 subscribers. Somebody was talking about that today. I haven't actually tried it, but it's Prismo something.
Well, if y'all teach me, I'll do it. I'm not tech smart like Dex.
I'm not either, but StreamYard is very user friendly. I'm a blonde and I can use it.
I'm a blonde and I can use it.
I'm serious.
Thank God I'm a little bit gray now. I'm not so blonde.
Oh my goodness.
StreamYard is so user friendly. A caveman could do it. We'll just go with that, Ben. It's really user friendly. I don't have that many subscribers, and somebody pulled me into StreamYard to do a live, and I thought, well, gee, why don't I try it? And it was so easy. I just went into StreamYard. I'm using the freebie beta testing, which means they give you 20 hours of free live time using their software for free. Now, if you want to stream more than 20 hours, you got to pay like $16 a month or something like that. I just use the freebie end of it. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I can't do that. I'm not paying $15, $16 a month. No.
No. If you do the
Thank
free,
you.
like I do the beta free part, where you get 20 hours a month for free. They're hoping that you love it and you buy the subscription, but they throw you 20 hours of free live streaming using their software.
Which might
So
be
hey,
okay
I'm all
if
about
you're only
freebies.
doing
That's
if
cool.
you're only doing 1 or 2 hour streams, that's fine, Karma.
Right.
I mean that
Right.
Yeah.
But if you're doing
That
8-hour, 9-hour
sounds
streams,
good.
you're talking 2 streams and you're done.
Yeah, but
Wait till
StreamYard doesn't work on phones and tablets, I believe.
Right.
I don't have a computer, so I don't know. But I've heard other people have issues with doing everything. I don't even know how you use a phone and do all that anyway. It'd be so tiny.
I know. Oh, tried it. Never tried on a phone. But
Oh
what
my
was
goodness,
gonna,
Bob.
I downloaded
I don't even
Streetbeds.
have a laptop.
The best way to get a laptop cheap is when
Oh my goodness.
schools upgrade their laptops, and then they sell off the old ones. They wipe the hard
Okay.
drives clean, and you can
Okay,
pick them
hold
up
on.
for.
Listen, my pops is a janitor, a custodian at a school. I've got those little pad thingies. I don't know how to use them though. And I don't have Wi-Fi, so there's like no point in me using them. They're sitting in a drawer, just sitting there. Just saying. I have a little phone, a junky phone. I have a new one on order. Thank you to a sister, family. But I have those little things. I don't know what they are. I don't even know how to use it. So, yeah.
iPads.
It's not an Apple. I think they're like Android or something. I don't know.
An iPad. I don't
It's
know
not
what it
Apple.
is.
No, I think it's like it's the Samsungs or something. I don't know how to use them. So
Do you have an Android or an iPhone?
Android. I don't like the Apple. I don't like iPhones.
Well, from my experience, if you do decide to live stream, you almost have to have a laptop or some form of a computer because you have so many tabs open. I couldn't do it from a phone. That's for sure.
I hear that.
I don't know, Bob. I will text you tomorrow and I will send you a picture of what I have. And if you can explain to me how to use the device, I'm all game.
You might as well wait to get your new phone. When you get your new phone.
Hopefully by Monday or Tuesday.
I guess it's called Prisma.
Prisma.
Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Richard in chat said, Karma Ghost, you can use your phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot.
I don't have hotspot though.
No,
She
you
probably
use your
doesn't have-
phone. Your
It probably
phone.
doesn't have that on her phone as far as the version of Android.
Yeah, my phone's prepaid, guys. I only pay like it's 40.
Oh,
I'm simple.
gotcha.
I'm simple. $45 a
Straight
month.
talk.
Yep. I'm
How
very
much?
simple. 45.
Karma.
45.
Yeah.
I got the same
Oh.
thing. Straight talk.
Nice.
What I was gonna say is I have a cell phone too, and I've been farting around with different apps, which I tried like 8 of them. I'm not kidding. But what I was gonna tell you is Streamlabs doesn't work for a phone. I mean, don't even try it. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, but sorry. But Prism Live was okay, but one called Mobizen Live, that one's pretty awesome. I can work with that one, and you can open up different tabs and screen share, and it's really computer illiterate friendly. You know what I mean?
What one is it?
About Mobizen. It's MOB.
Mobizen.
Yeah, with IZEN Live.
Okay.
That one works awesome. I have a whole bunch of streams that are private because I've been practicing, but it's working great.
I will check that out.
I wanted to share that with you because I've been doing all the
Thank you.
work. You're welcome.
Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, I hear you, Tommy.
Yep.
I got you.
Yep. iPod.
Yeah, I just read Richard's comment that you read to me, Bob. He says I can use a hotspot It will be my Wi-Fi for a tablet. I don't know how to do that. I'm not tech savvy. Sorry, guys.
That's the word I was looking for.
I'm just not tech savvy. I'm really not. I'm
Oh,
Same here.
Richard. Bluetooth?
very simple.
Maybe you pick up. I don't know.
What the hell's that?
Very simple.
Who's doing that? Is that me or you or somebody else?
What
What's
happened?
that?
I'm hearing music, so I thought maybe I opened up something I shouldn't have. Guess not.
Drop? Are you hearing music?
Yeah.
What kind of music
Well,
are
I've
you
got
hearing, Drop?
sound like a little bit of soft rock.
Nice. A little bit of soft rock and reggae.
I guess it's better to
Well,
hear music than voices.
Barry,
well,
Carmen
sometimes
needs a
voices are good
man.
too.
Someone step up. Oh my goodness. Shut up.
I was just gonna put that on the screen too.
I've been single for over a year. Goodness. By my
Oh.
choice. Trust me, by my choice. By my choice.
Hi, Tan. I haven't heard your voice yet.
I don't have to be single. I just choose to be single.
You there, tinfoil?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh wow, you're quiet.
Hey,
I don't
sweetheart.
think she's feeling well.
You okay?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm just listening.
Fire in the hole then.
Yep.
Yep.
Fire
Well,
in
I
the
guess
hole.
I'll bounce off for a while and let somebody else come up here if they want. So, unless we've got a subject we want to talk about. How about we ask the audience what they want to talk about?
There you go.
Yeah, good idea.
What do you
Anyone in
guys want
chat
to talk about?
have any? Yeah.
And by the way, I love your information drop. I appreciate it.
I'm just a living database.
I love it.
That's like I tell Renee Thompson, I'm just a living database.
No, he had a
With a
couple
good
books
heart,
that I
shares
don't
it with
have.
everybody. That's what's up.
He
He's
got
got a
up out
couple
of bed to
books.
help me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. He had a couple books that I do not have that I need to get. So
It's very important
maybe.
to have books that will tell you how to do something if the internet and power goes off. All it takes is one
Exactly.
good swat from the sun or from a supernova or EMPs across the world, and all of a sudden the grid's down. So are all the satellites, and so is all the communications, and so is all the internet, except for the ones that the Air Force has, because they have a ground network of transport that they've always had, and they're not going to share.
I can't even see chat.
Yeah.
Let's talk
Well,
about
once
baklava. What the hell does that mean, Grumpy?
Baklava.
I have no idea what that is.
I think it's. I thought it was a. Isn't that food?
sounds like baklava.
Someone else let us talk about Virginia. We did.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Karma. Grumpy's single too.
What did I
Kidding.
do? I didn't do anything. Why'd you say uh-oh, Karma?
I was kidding because you were talking about that just a minute ago. Just picking on you. Because somebody said Karma needs a man. Someone step up.
Oh no.
And Grumpy said, I'm single. So I was picking on you, honey.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I do? I didn't do nothing.
No, I love you.
Love
I
you
think
too. I didn't do anything.
Aw.
It's like a flaky
Oh
stuff
my
with like
goodness.
honey and
I
nuts
see
in
it
it. It's
now.
really delicious.
Richard's asking a question. Drop.
Yeah, I do believe we're in
You
a
single?
binary system. Yes, I do, and most solar systems do have binary suns. So there's two suns. Yeah, and I do.
Well, yeah. One's real and one's a simulator. Dur-dur-dur.
No, I do
Hey,
believe. I do believe in Nibiru. I do believe in the brown dwarf, and there's also a couple other planets that are attached to it. And we
A
see
lot
the
of us do.
if you watch the sun, you'll see that every time those bodies come by that we actually can't detect very well, they create CMAs every time.
Well, that's their way of hiding it and covering it. You know that?
I see smart cities in there.
Somebody mentioned what was going on in Kansas. Did you guys see that where the Kansas politicians were whisked away by
Yes, and it
these
was not
buses?
scheduled. It was not scheduled, by the way, right?
Yeah, and they're saying it was over. It was they whisked away in Kansas. Politicians, they were not allowed to bring their staffers or any reporters. They were whisked away in white buses with guards, and I noticed they were armed guards, I believe.
Right. The National Guard picked them up, took them over to the base with the order from the Department of Homeland Security, and it was an unscheduled briefing, and they did it by party.
And nobody's saying what it was about because there were no reporters and no staffers allowed.
Yeah, and Angela and Chrissy, Black Hole Sun, that's a song, but it's also part of the Celt religion, right?
Yep.
So what do you think that little secret meeting was about? If you have any speculation.
The secret meeting probably was about the continuation of government, which they continually change the capital of the United States if DC is wiped out. Now, it used to be over there in Topeka. Now it's Denver, supposedly. And they could change that at any moment because that's a rolling capital thing. But they built a lot of bunkers and everything in DC. I mean, in Denver. And there's a lot of deep underground stuff there in Denver, especially underneath the airport. The old airport was different than the new airport. If you had to fly into Denver when I was a kid, you had to make a steep descent and ascent out of that area. But now it's a lot easier to fly into Denver because of where the airport's at. Plus, there's like 100 more skyscrapers and stuff on the east side of the freeway than there, the interstate than there was when I was a kid. There was nothing out there. There was nothing but fields.
Right. So that's one speculation. What about the fact that in Kansas, the operations of Plum Island Animal Disease Center was moved to a larger secure site in Manhattan, Kansas?
Yes,
It's
I heard
called
about that.
National Bio and Agro Defense Facility.
Right. So what you're seeing is the migration of stuff off the coast into the center of the country are high points where they're not going to get flooded.
Right.
Because they expect an event from all this earthquake activity. They expect the coast to be wiped out. And a lot of China's going to be wiped out from that too, by the way. That's why they're diversifying and sending people out across the world in actual cities and actual colonies in respects to that. Which Dave Hodges also talks about, they're sending these colonies out there all across the entire world. Well, the reason why they're doing that is because everything along the coast are going to get wiped out. And they know that because of the event that's coming.
They're just not telling us.
But we also need to talk about 2029 when you get the Sea of Glass, which is the reason why they really went to the moon. And I know there's a lot of flat earthers out there that don't believe the earth is round, but everything in science, everything in biology, I know everything in biology though tells you that everything is round in 3D. And so the idea of something being totally flat is not really, an option. That's just my opinion, but we can just agree on that. But I think that flat earth is really a psyop, and I think it's been used before. You remember back 300 or 400 years ago, they thought the world was flat. And then they said it was round, then it's flat, then it's round. It doesn't really matter. The whole thing of the point is that we live on this earth and we got no other place to go because the universe is full. The solar system is full. There's already sentient beings on every piece of rock out there you can find that's already populated, and humans are not the top of the food chain. Not the top of the food chain. I can't repeat it enough. So they know that there's a disaster coming. They know that we're about to be hit with a galactic wave from that supernova that spirals around like a galaxy that energizes the planet and causes massive earthquakes and massive, volcanic eruptions. And when you have that, you also have earthquakes that create tsunamis. And the sea of glass, the reason why they went to the moon is because one side of it's pelted with a bunch of glass that was hit by the sun going into a micronova. And that actually, they went there to get samples for it to see. And they're trying to pinpoint the date and time that this is going to happen, even though they have charts from ancient civilizations already telling them that this has happened before. And we've had, like Scottish castles with glass on the outside of it, formed outside on these the foundations of it from being heated from the sun. So one part of the earth gets hit.
How many 10 or 20 impacts have you done?
10 or 20 what?
I said, how many 10 or 20 impacts have you done?
I don't understand the question.
You sound like Corey Good. Like you're right on. You are.
No, I haven't.
You're
I haven't
correct.
physically been out there. No.
That's why I was trying to be funny and say how many 20 impacts have you done? Because you're right. You're right.
Doesn't mean I
Talk
can't
to you
see
guys
stuff
later.
out there. Doesn't mean I can't see stuff out there. Does it?
Nope. You're right. Very, very wise.
And I named a date or a year anyhow, 1929. I mean 2029.
Oh my gosh, people connect the dots. Humans. Just connect the dots. That's all you got to do.
But
Oh,
we're
I
going to
know-
see
I know.
we're going to see massive weather changes and tsunamis, and we're going to see a lot of earthquake and volcanic activity. In other words, we're going to end up being inundated with. When I told people I'm just not going to report on earthquakes anymore unless they're really huge because they're going to be more frequent now. And
But Dutch,
volcano.
Dutch just said, yeah, same thing. Dutch isn't going to either. He's not going to come up on YouTube unless there's something, significant that we all need to know about.
right, and I agree with them because it's more fear spreading. Like we had a 5.0 and blah blah blah. It's like, really, was there a tsunami? Is this life threatening to people? Okay, I mean, and he's pretty good at predicting stuff because he's got the methodology down, and a lot of the science. And so I have been watching him for maybe 5 years now or something like that. And I agree with most of his theories. Yes. But we know coming events. You look at all the pictographs or whatever you want to call them, written on, put on the rocks and stuff. A lot of that shows plasma, and people are starting to see plasma in the atmosphere now because of the reducing magnetosphere, because of more cosmic rays and ionized gas forming up there. The weather patterns are changing. The streams are changing on this, and so. Well, I'm not sure about that, Chrissy, about the Ethiopian calendar is now 2012, but that would not surprise me because we look at the calendar that the Hebrews had, and it was it wasn't 365 days, it was 360, right? And you have the Gregorian calendar, which actually is 365 days. So somehow we sped up between that time period and this time period. And I believe in the days of Noah, the days might have been much shorter. We might have been spending a lot faster. Just depends. Theirs slows down and it speeds up.
I heard that the Mayan calendar 2012 was really 2020. Do you have any insight into that?
No, I haven't given it much thought, but I go upon events that I see according to some of the dreams that I've had. And since almost every dream I've had that hasn't come true, but the ones that have come true, I base it upon that. So when I observe something, then I can kind of put the event time in play. So it's like, I don't know your future. Don't ask me to read your tarot cards or whatever and your horoscope and everything.
Exactly. Yep. I don't know the
But,
future. Exactly. I'm
but
not no psychic.
I got a hint on what's going to come. That's all I can say.
Like we see glimpses of things that come.
Yeah, some of them are like some of
past.
them are like anywhere from a couple minutes to like 3 or 4 hours
Yeah.
or longer, and they're all in color. And some of them are just deja vu. My daughter says, "Well, I just dreamed about this today when you went over there and
Yeah.
did this and that." And, I said, "Well," and then she talks about some of the same stuff I talk about. And I said, "You're cursed. You got the same damn thing I got."
No, we're not cursed. We're blessed.
Well, yeah, but
sometimes we look at it that way, and I'm not trying to speak for you, but I know what you're feeling right now. Tonight I had a huge awakening because I got tangled up with great people. Sometimes, in the past we looked at it as, oh gosh, we're cursed. We can see this and we know this and we're going to wake others, but really we're not. We're blessed. We are blessed being able to have the gifts that we have and the knowledge that we have, that we've got, and the knowledge that we get downloaded with every night when we close our eyes and we go off into astro or we dream, whatever people or humans want to call it. We those of us that are awake, we receive that download.
Well,
And
it's actually gone beyond that. Sometimes I can just close my eyes and go see things.
exactly.
So
yeah, we see it and we speak it.
yes, and so when I see something that's a trigger point that I know an event's going to happen, I try to warn people. That's the reason why I started this YouTube channel, was to start warning people, because I've seen some signs that these events are coming up. When I say you need to buy food, you need to get ready, you need to grow a garden, you need to know how to do this and that, and get ready for this and that. I'm not kidding about it, because I've totally believed that that's coming soon.
No, it's real. It's real. It's gonna happen. It's real, and it's coming. It's coming fast.
Well, like I tell this story over and over again. One of the major points that really just triggered me was when I was 9. I had a dream about when I died. Okay, and I come upon this place where everybody looks about 25, and then this woman comes up and kisses me and says, "I love you, honey," and then this other woman comes up and kisses me on the cheek and says, "I love you, Daddy," and guess what? That woman is the woman I married, and the woman that I have in my house now that's almost 18 is my daughter. Looks exactly like them. So you can see why I could start to understand that these dreams that I had were actually real life truths. And that's not the only ones. I've had many deja vus, many things where I just said, okay, I know what's going to happen after 2 hours from now or 3 hours from now or the next day or a couple of days from now or a week from now.
And you try to warn people and they're like, okay, whatever. And then when it happens, they're like, why didn't I listen to you? And it's like, well, we tried to tell you.
Yeah, I tried to tell you,
Yeah.
So when I talk about food and I talk about books and I talk about stuff like this, I'm not kidding, because I know what's coming.
Yep.
I think you're spot on.
Yep.
And
I go through every single freaking day.
I know.
Every
I do
day.
too. I do too. And people don't realize that everything is alive in the universe, even the stars, the planets, the universe.
Everything is, because we're energy. Everything is energy.
And
everything.
we're downloading it. It goes all the way down to the earth and it downloads through us.
Yes. Everything is energy.
Right.
It's magnetic. We're like magnets.
When people talk about the matrix, they don't really understand that the life that you're living here is nothing but a way station of consciousness. And your consciousness is your spirit, and we move forward together as a spirit within the Father. There is a God. There is a true Father, a God.
Yeah.
You'll call him a man or a woman. You can call God whatever you want, but that there's a truth.
Still Father.
There is a spirit, and there's a difference between good and evil, and there.
Yep.
And you know the difference between good and evil. Nobody has to tell anybody the difference between good and evil. You don't. They know they're not doing something right when they're doing it. They know they're doing something good when they're doing it. And they know the reasons why. You cannot teach that. It's inherent to everybody on the planet. Whether they
It's in our veins. It's in our blood. They're alternating DNA now. It's like, are you kidding me? You can pick whether you want a boy or a girl for a baby. Like, really? Why would you mess with that? You know, you don't play games with that.
Well, in China and India, they might want to because they have a lack of women. They have a lack of 100 million women plus, and there's a lot of men that can't get a bride because they don't have enough money, they don't have the stature in life, stuff like that. It's really desperate, and that's why the sex trade and the human trafficking trade is real rapid in China and India.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You got a point there.
Right.
Absolutely. I did not think about that. Wow.
I still don't. They shouldn't be playing God with DNA and making designer babies. I just think that's playing God, and I think that's a no-no, in my opinion.
You think about in this Western civilization, you know, as a man gets older, his choices get more because there's a lot less men than there are women. If you think about it, you know,
Why is there less men?
Because of wars.
Yep.
Well,
they send them out on the front line. That's why.
You could statistically think about that, but now women are catching up on heart attacks, and their heart attacks, they have more heart attacks than men. It's because of stress and this evil enslavement of debt enslavement and everything else that's put upon our civilization in the Western thing. You think about it. The guy's got to worry about the mortgage. If the wife's staying at home and taking care of the kids, like the traditional marriage back in the 40s and 50s, because that all changed after World War II because women were working in the factories, remember?
Yeah,
Before that, women stayed at home. Yeah.
A man would court a woman. You court them. You court them.
Right.
Meaning you date them. And
the man in the
our,
battlefield.
Our English language has changed. Do you guys realize how much our language has changed? Like back then.
If you went back 700 years and tried to read English, or 800 years tried to read English from England, you wouldn't understand half the words.
It's crazy. You know, you court them. Okay. In the 60s, 70s, you date them. 80s, 90s, you're taking them out. You know, and now it's like, oh, I'm going out with so and so. We're going to go to a movie.
But
no,
most people
we're
don't.
We're gonna Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
Right. But most people don't realize that marriage used to be a contract between families. Okay, even royal families. You got
You're right. Where they pick. Yes.
It was a merging of businesses. It was actually like a contract between two businesses.
And
if
that's
you didn't produce an offspring in
came
1 or
in.
2 years, depending upon the contract, then that marriage was dissolved.
And that's where the corporation came in.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to point out that that's always been there. There's always been the corporation.
You're right. Yep, you're right. That's where the corporation came in.
So if
you're
you got a
going to marry so-and-so, or
Right.
he or she's not good enough. You're going to marry into this family because this family has this much money, and we got to keep that flow going.
the business.
And that's where the corporation came from.
Yeah, we're going to merge the businesses. But now a marriage is not about corporation. It's about two people that want to get married and live together and blah, 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 blah. The perfect family life.
I believe in energy. Energy.
So,
I love you, Bob.
there's no longer arranged marriages between businesses. It's between individuals that decide to get together. And so therefore that's why they're trying to break down marriages, because it doesn't fit their corporate model. Do you figure that now?
Yep. That's why I said I love you, Bob.
Okay, Bob, you're on spot.
Yeah.
I love
But can you see the social implications of that and why they're trying to change the social structure now? Because of that. Because when you think about it now, a woman spends 70% of the income on the family. She makes the decisions in buying in our modern society. That's why all this advertising is catered towards women. And you've got it's a family unit which they're trying to break up now, and now they're trying to push it back to the old days where you get an arranged marriage, which is what it's really going to come down to. Arranged marriage between businesses, a contract between two businesses.
Horrible. We need to get knocked back to the old days. Honestly, we do, and that's what
I
it's
think
going to take.
we're going to
I
be
believe
knocked
in
back to the
courting.
old days.
You court a lady. You court a lady. Women do not chase men. You know, when 5 years ago when women started proposing to men, I'm like, are you kidding me? A girl don't ask a guy to marry you. That's unacceptable. You don't do that. I'm like, that's no. And I just started turning my head to that because a man is supposed to ask a lady to marry them. You know, it's like this world is so fuckered up. Sorry about my language.
Well, you know, and also when you asked a woman to marry you, you made a promise.
Yes, you made a promise, and you don't break that promise. You make that promise of love and lift up in hard times and be faithful and respect and.
Well, you made a promise, you made a contract to your spouse, your wife or your husband, and you said
yourself.
yes.
And yourself.
And self-respect.
Yeah.
And people don't think about marriage anymore. They just think you get married and blah, 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 blah. But that's not what marriage was really about. Marriage was a contract between two businesses, between two people, two corporations.
Because they turned it that way. They turned it that way.
To procreate.
Right. And now they're trying to now they're trying to break that. They're trying to break that with all this social agenda crap, you know. And you look at the failed marriages across. Hi, Kelly. Kibo. You look at the failed marriages. How many people got married 2 or 3 times now?
A ton of people.
The only reason why a man got married 2 or 3 times in his lifetime was because back then.
Hi, Christy.
Was back then because the wife died of childbirth or some type of disease or whatever. You know, that's when men got married again. It's because when they lost their wives, they couldn't throw them out. You look at Ireland, you know, and it takes 12 years to get divorced.
Mm-hmm.
A long time. You can't just get rid of your wife in some countries. You know, some countries, your wife's with you forever, whether you want to live with her or not.
My husband died in 2006.
Yeah, my wife died in 2017. Yeah.
So,
but, you know, that was the only and first wife that I ever had for 18 years. You know, but there was no way I was going to break my promise to her, ever leave her, ever. Even
that's good. That's your commitment. That's your love. That's awesome.
You have high and low roads in your marriage. You know about that. You know, that stuff happens. You have ups and downs in your marriage, but you don't ever give up. You never.
Right. You fight through.
You fight through, and you make sure your promise is real. You have to be a real person to make that promise. People nowadays, they get married and 2 or 3 years later, you know, I'm getting divorced. You know, it's like, really? Did you ever love that person? Because if you didn't, why did you marry him in the first place?
If your energy does not connect, you do not marry that person. You got to have that connection.
That's
where
right.
You can sit beside each other, even though you're a room apart, and know what each other is thinking, what each other is feeling.
And you got to have each other's back. Period.
Well, yeah, you got to have each other's sixes, but I'm just saying, you got to feel that energy. If you don't have that energy, it's a no-go.
Yeah, I have a friend that has been married twice, and the first time he got married, for some reason, he got married and then he got divorced, and then he got a second wife. His second wife, he married her because he felt sorry because she had a kid and stuff. He really liked her, you know, but you know, I said, why did you marry her if you didn't really feel that, you know, connection with her? And he's like, well, you know, her kid needed a dad, and I was like, well, that's an idiot thing to do. Said, once maybe it's the other spouse's fault. Number two, it's you got a pattern of making bad decisions. And three, you're really going down the path of making really bad decisions for the rest of your life. I mean, you got to think about it. You got to actually, if you're going to commit yourself to a marriage, a unity, a corporation, which is what you become, because legally you become a business together, just like you would in the old days when you got married. You were a contract between two businesses to get married. That is really what a marriage is.
Have a good night, Awake. I know it's late. Get your sleep.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt, so that's why I said in chat I'm
No.
getting tired, you guys. It's almost 3:30. And I really appreciate you having me on here, Truth Seeker. And it's always great to be a guest here and all the wonderful conversation and all the truth and all the people. Much love to all you. So good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. You're going to be on tomorrow?
Yes.
Cool. I will see you guys tomorrow.
It's 3:28 your time.
It's good to have you. It's good to have you. And I actually was just trying to explain the concept of marriage and the history of it, because I think it's very important for people.
Oh, it is.
You're right. You're right. You are very right.
Thank you.
Bob will go down at 3:33. 3:28 there. We'll go down at 3:33.
That's what it was last night, because 3:33, I got to go to bed. I don't do that numerology stuff, but I know it must mean something to somebody.
It means my heart and soul. And
Aw.
Bob knows what I'm talking about. We will go down at 3:33.
Much love, you guys.
Jackie Evan.
Angels on your
Much
pillows,
love.
Awake.
Thank you, honey. Good
I
night,
love you,
to everybody. Much love to all you, and thank you all.
Awake.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you
Thank
also.
you.
Always a pleasure.
Be safe and
Mhm.
live with the Father.
All right, we got 3 minutes left. And you too. Drop, thank you so much for coming in. We have all learned so much. And Bob, if you can get those links to his books, that'd be
Oh, I already
great.
got-
There's 2 of them that I don't have. I've got the other ones, but there is 2 I do not have that I would like to grab up.
The Encyclopedia of Herbal Medicine.
The 2 last ones that he showed. He showed 4, I think.
Yeah.
You can text them to me too.
Maybe-
That's fine.
I had quite a few books. You mean the root
Yeah, I don't
celery?
have them all.
Yes. Yeah, that one. Yes, drop that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, maybe you could just drop the name of it in the chat or something.
Yeah, I'll probably drop her a link for it.
Okay, even better.
I'll just go over
Bob,
the
I can't
Amazon.
believe you're monetized now. I'm so proud of you and so happy for you. I love you. It's exciting.
Thank you.
It's
It was
an exciting
Thank
moment.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go.
But
Let's
like I said,
grow.
yeah,
Okay.
Awesome.
exactly.
I'm so happy for you.
You want me to drop them chat, Bob?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or you want me to drop it over there in StreamYard?
No,
Chat was
either
showing
one
up on the
is fine.
replay.
That way everybody can grab it. Much love, Awake.
I love
Yeah,
you,
in
Awake.
the chat. That way everybody can
Have a
hook
good
up
night.
to it. Yeah.
Bob, I broke a record. I'm still awake. Giggles, really? Are you still in here? Oh my gosh. She's like, I was wondering all them
Which book did you want? The besides
still
the
awake.
encyclopedia? Which one did you want?
I'm still here, Giggles.
Which book did you
Carmen.
want?
Just can you drop links to all of them? I mean,
Yes.
I have a couple
Thank
of
you
the
too,
first
Camo.
couple you showed, but other people might not.
Right.
Other humans. Let me change my saying here. Other humans might not have them.
Don't go Anunnaki on me.
Yeah. No. Not Anunnaki. No. And shark. Anunnaki. No. Blue avian.
Those bird things.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. You like birds. Shut up. Don't go
Yeah, I
there.
used to raise pigeons.
Are you kidding me? Seriously, you
No, I'm
raised
not. I used to show pigeons, yes.
you raised pigeons?
Show pigeons, yes.
Oh my goodness. So did my pops. He raised pigeons. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Damn avians.
Yes, I used to raise show pigeons as a kid, and I did
Oh
win
my
first
goodness.
place stuff.
You're freaking me out now. Oh my gosh. So did my dad. My dad did too.
Giggles.
Look up train tracks to nowhere.
I'm busy dropping links.
I know you are. I'm just saying. Train tracks to nowhere. That's my pops. He raised pigeons. Oh my goodness. Wow.
That's why I don't think I'll have any problem raising chickens.
But you know what's sad is with the pole shift, they're dropping. Like, I don't even know where to start. Fire in the hole, tinfoil. Come on.
Well, they're navigational things. You know, they're dropping in the air, also getting hit by the cosmic rays that are actually.
Well, yeah,
the
and the
plasma.
5G.
I mean, it's
They
been
don't know
happening.
where to go.
Arkansas has been they've been dropping out of the sky for years. And that's a cell time.
Oh, wake up.
Wake.
333. Come on. Really?
No, it's too.
So
Oh,
awesome,
dude.
awake.
1111 is
Thank you,
Osiris.
Awake. Much, much love, Awake. No more. That's definitely
Wow.
coming off tomorrow.
You're a turd
All
away.
right, well,
You're a turd
that's enough
bird.
books, I guess.
I'm gonna call her a turd bird.
Wake up is
You're a turd
awesome.
bird. She is turd bird.
Yep.
Yeah, I raise pigeons, show pigeons, and ran them in
Angela
competition.
G, thank you too. Thank you very much.
Sorry about that, Bob. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. You're not interrupting. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Awake's a turd bird.
Yeah, I actually raised
Oh my
pigeons as
goodness.
a teenager, and I actually put them in shows, and I did win some first and second places for different types of like rollers and Birmingham rollers, you know, and stuff like that.
What my pops did. Yes, Steph Bird. I called her a turd bird. Turd bird. Turdy bird. I love you, Awake. That's my sister. Turd bird.
Go to sleep, Awake. Get some sleep. Thank you very much.
But you know, that makes another
Mommy.
point too.
Hi.
People need to learn how to raise livestock too, because that's going to be important as well as raising a garden.
Yeah,
That
but
might
we
be a
can't
tough
leave
one for
away their
me.
birds like we could back then and just put, a ring around their ankle. It's not the same way anymore.
Yeah,
Giggles,
it used to be. on
Giggles
my
wanted
own
to. Giggles wanted to know the names to your books, and I was just telling her before that you're dropping a links for them, right? You got 3 of them in there at least.
Yeah, I have
Just
quite
grab
a
those
few.
links. Grab those links, Giggles, and I dropped a link also if you wanted to come back up. That's all.
And I can also just give you the links later or whatever, Bob, if you want. I mean, but they're important
Okay,
books.
sure.
You need books that have that are printed that won't go away if the internet goes away, the power grid, because those books are very valuable. How to trap animals, Trapper's Guide, root sowing, foraging, herbal medicines.
No, but they're programming our children and our grandkids with Chromebooks. books. They're Chromebooks.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you know,
but if
you
you
know,
buy the books, you still
did you know that thyme oil is been used for centuries for like whooping cough for babies?
Yep. And
Yep.
you can use lard as well to break up congestion. You just
No,
take that fat and you wrap it up and slop it up and you wrap it around your neck and it breaks up all the congestion in your chest.
no, I didn't know that. But you can actually take the thyme oil and actually put it through the whole house, and it's an antifungal and antibacterial, and it
You can do
actually
the
cures.
onion too.
Yes.
Cut an onion in half, put an onion in your house, and when it turns black, put on a glove or something to cover your hand, throw it out because the onion collects all the bacterial and all the viruses.
Oh, I didn't know that, Angela. Fermented cabbage and pink salt will heal your gut. Have you heard about that, Karma or
What
Bob?
one? I didn't see it.
no.
Fermented cabbage and pink salt will heal your gut.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I make
fermented
my own. I make my own
cabbage.
probiotics. You take cabbage, you cut it up in really small pieces, and you put it in. I use
Everybody
Himalayan
says,
salt, use the salt water,
yeah,
and you let
everybody
it.
says
Put
pink.
it, put it in a mason jar. You put the top on snug, but enough where when it starts fermenting, that the pressure
Yep.
can come out. But when it pushes the top up,
But,
boom, it's ready.
yep.
Yeah,
Probiotics.
I've actually fermented some vegetables too, and
Right.
you use the what do you call that salt? Kosher salt. Okay, and I
Mhm.
forget the mixture. I have to look it up again. But you take it. I take this great big, I guess it's a quart jar or whatever, and stuck my zucchini in there and onions and carrots and all that stuff, and stick it in a nice drawer where you can shut it and make it dark. And you check it every 2 or 3 days, and just let a little bit loose on the thing to let the gas out, and then shut it. And then about 7 days later, you put it in the refrigerator and you start eating. It's pretty good stuff. Fermented vegetables. I like it.
Right. Right. And very good for you.
Right. And you see, everything I do when I talk about stuff to people about this stuff, I'm actually doing it. So I preach and practice what I preach. I practice what I preach. I don't tell you something that I haven't tried.
Yep.
If I don't know, I'll say I don't know what the hell that is.
Right.
I'm not raising the algae.
Right.
Well, if you got a problem with leaky gut, have you ever tried C60? You know what C60 is? C60.
I've heard of C60, but
It's
no.
natural carbon, and you start taking like anywhere from half a teaspoon to 2 teaspoons of it. It gets rid of fatty liver real quick. It's a food grade. It's usually dissolved with some type of oil, like olive oil or whatever. But it actually, your body's made of carbon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so people have said that they can start seeing better. Their sight's coming back. They get rid of fatty liver. If you have a problem with fatty liver, try C60. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I've been taking it recently now too. There's some people that swear by C60. So
I've never tried it. I know milk thistle is awesome for giving your liver nutrition. I do the liver detox, and I use the superfoods to get the nutrition.
right. Well, I think there's several ways to get to some point. Personally, have you tried stuff, and has it worked for you? And then always consult a witch doctor. That's what I call them, witch doctors, because all they do is push pills.
Absolutely.
And I don't
I've
trust.
gotten so many people off
That's all any
of
doctor
all
will
their
do.
medicines.
They all push pills.
I know this woman had diabetes 35 years.
We can heal ourselves.
And in 30 days, I had her off the insulin, and her own pancreas was working by itself. Imagine that.
Right. You know, my
healers.
one
So
of my great uncles was an herbologist. You know, so I got his little book. I can't remember where I put it, but he used to preach that stuff. You know, because there was really not a lot of doctors in eastern Colorado back then. So he used herbs, and he wrote a book about it.
Absolutely. They used to walk around like a little pouch full of herbs and spices back in the day.
Oh yeah, you know, you think about it, and they used to call them witch doctors, but now they walk around with a bunch of pills, and they call them witch doctors, right?
Yep.
You know, it's
Yep.
disgusting what they do to people and how they make them interdependent. They make a big profit off big pharma. It's just amazing how people are so gullible to fall for it. I mean, get off of that crap. Learn how to use natural stuff.
Absolutely.
they thought they had me, but they didn't.
Big pharma is a hoax. I mean, if you break an arm or something, fine. Go get your arm straightened out. Take their
Do not
poison,
take
whatever they
any
shoot you
medicine.
into. No, they're gonna shoot you up with anesthesia and stuff, you know. But then get the hell out of there.
Don't take anything. Anything.
Yeah,
Don't get no prescriptions filled. Don't take anything.
Did you see what Grumpy Troll said?
Go eat
pretty
tree
smart.
bark.
He's pretty smart. Trust me. You know, I know this guy. I watch him a lot on the internet, and I see him in a lot of chats.
Yeah.
See what he wrote? Pharmacist plus witchcraft.
Oh.
It is. Bob Gabrielle is snoring in my ear right now.
You know, I wouldn't want to call this a health channel, but you know, getting people off of prescription drugs and the natural remedies is going to be a lifesaver, because guess what? If stuff does hit the fan, power goes out, and everything goes down,
They're not going to get it.
They're going to go into shock. They're not going to live. If you
Jackie,
get on
Josh
to
is so right.
Well, we do talk about health.
Oh
here.
my goodness.
It's not a health channel, but that's part of being the truth is exposing big pharma for what it is. People need to realize.
You're paying for poison, humans. Stop paying for your poison when everything you need is right here. Grow your own.
Yeah, that's exactly the point. You know, getting people undependent upon the government, upon big pharma, and everything else is a key to freeing them and unslaving them, like one mind at a time, like Dave Hodges says. I believe in that.
Yeah, that's what he says on his opening. Yeah,
Right.
freeing you from a slave, one mind at a time. Yep.
Yeah, me too, Grumpy. You know what's up, bro. We're good. Grumpy Troll says, I appreciate you been seeing you around for a long time. Yeah, he's in Michigan. Yep. He's a good guy.
He's not far from me. Troll. Are you trolling me, Grumpy?
He's probably trolling us all.
Probably. We love you, Grumpy. Just picking on you. I know I got you up in other rooms.
But I think that not only doing like True Seek and stuff, like I love Skywatch and all that stuff, you know, and everything else. I think also that trying to get people more aware of their health is important.
Barry, do you
This is
drink a
just some
gallon
of
of
the
beer
superfoods
every day? Sorry, Bob.
Can you see that picture?
No, I
that's
didn't.
right.
Is that your cupboard?
Troll says he maybe
Yeah,
a bit.
that's
That's what mine kind
ginger,
of looks like
turmeric,
too.
pestle, dandelion, bee pollen, chia seeds, flax seeds, spirulina, chlorella, cayenne
That's a
pepper,
beautiful picture.
90K, matcha green tea, nutmeg.
Got any holy basil?
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
yeah, I have everything. I got
That is a
over 90 different superfoods. I hit it from all
beautiful
angles. Some
picture.
you can mix with food, some you just mix in water and drink it just for the supplement.
Yeah, you know, Bob, and I'm also thinking about growing a lot of these herbs that I bought. They're all non-GMO heirloom, and grow them this year. And then, do you think dehydrating them and then powdering them and preserving them in a bottle like that would be a good idea? Because I don't want to.
Well,
you never know what you're buying in the store. You know what I'm saying? Or what,
Exactly. Yes, that's what I do. Only I put it in the I want to say seal meal, but it's not. Well, it's those, it's the vacuum sealed bags for,
right. I think more extensive talking about maybe 2 or 3 of them on a live stream.
They're
You know,
called Mylar bags.
yeah.
The Mylar bag.
Talking about these and health benefits of each one of these would be a great thing for everybody, so they can, slow pace it and
Don't
throw
you
it in
stuff
like
in
I have a
water.
video on.
Yeah.
If you can get stuff from the store and put it in, I about tripped over my dog. Oh my goodness, Tacoma. You can get Mylar bags and have a hot iron or whatever and seal them and get your oxygen absorbers and put them in there. You get you can order them off whatever. I mean, you can store anything in a Mylar bag and it lasts for 25 years to
Yeah, but
30 years shelf life.
when if you have the machine, it actually will suck all the air out of it, make it
You can do that
vacuum
too.
sealed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that too. I
Yeah,
mean, it's really
but
easy to do.
But
It's
you're,
simple.
you're
I
right.
think
Good job.
I think like
We
30
should do a
or
show.
30 minutes of the show should probably be about something like this,
Yeah.
because some type of prepping thing and some type of, like natural foods and stuff like that, I think is really important, along with
Absolutely.
discussing the sky stuff and everything else and the conspiracies or whatever they call it nowadays, because every conspiracy is turned into the truth, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's really valuable for people, and they can go at a slow pace. You say you have a video out. I have videos out too about herbs and stuff like that. But all that information is so condensed and run through so fast that people go, okay, I'll look at that and I know whatever. But if we give it a little more slow pace on that, I think the message will go
Right.
a lot better.
Gotcha. You're right.
We can do that.
Oh yeah.
I think that
Bobby.
and if somebody has projects like in the crowd, in the chat over here, like they're building a root cellar, we'd love to see the video and send it in to Truth Seeker 2020 so they can play it for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be stuff that probably would be interested in. Everybody would. There's no one cure for everything. There's as long as you expand your knowledge about everything, then you're more of a complete human being, and you can actually do more, and you'll be more valuable if stuff does hit the fan. Say you're displaced and you find this other group. Well, what can you do? I don't know anything. Keep walking. Or I'm a doctor, I'm a dentist, or I'm an herbologist. I know how to cure stuff naturally. Here's my herbs, and I got my seeds with me, and I can, go into this community and help everybody. And so I'm valuable to you. I know how to garden. I know how to farm. I know how to raise livestock. I know how to set traps. I'm good with the electrical stuff. Well, yeah, we got a solar system nobody knows how to run, and all the stuff's broken. Well, I can fix stuff like that down to the component level. You're valuable.
You're a guardian.
You're a
You're
gunsmith.
guardian like
You're a gunsmith.
me.
You know how to reload.
Oh my goodness.
Bees. You know how to do this and that. You have to have skills that are life skills that you can do, because if you don't,
it's good.
if you know how to do a blog, that's great. There's no blogs now because the internet's down, the power's out.
Yep.
Like Leo just said, buried a machete. Yeah. Guardian. We guard the people.
Anybody that knows how to work with the ironworks, any type of blacksmithing, is going to be very valuable.
Oh yeah.
Very valuable.
And well drilling and oh yeah.
Making glass.
Breaking horses. Yep, we're in there.
Oh yeah.
We're in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's life skills that you can have. They can contribute to a community, because I honestly don't think that our industrial way of life is going to survive much longer, especially with all the people we have and the natural disasters that are coming up. You're going to have to be in a small community, just like they did hundreds of years ago, and that's the way things are going to go. People that are good with politics, as far as persuasion, motivating people, public speaking skills are going to be valuable too, because they're going to have, and people with organizational management skills are going to be valuable too, along with other people like that. Because you always have to have somebody that knows how to organize things, how to set things, and how to manage things so that everybody gets the resources to make themselves happy. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at a society that's broken. So,
Yep. I agree.
Politician's the first profession in the world. Second is the other one.
Law of the land.
Well, I was going to say it.
The law of the land.
Unfortunately, though, we got so many people all around us that just won't wake up.
And those are the ones that we boot the heck
I know all my
out.
neighbors are awake. I talk to them and talk to them, talk to them and talk to them. They know they might not be at my level, but they're at least they're awake. They know.
Well, I've got an old Army Ranger next door to me, and I got a Navy radio man next door to me on the opposite of him, and he still has a ham radio and knows how to operate all that stuff. And so, you know what? We're all in the same league here. And
I'm not going to see what I got next door to me.
there's a bunch of vets in this town. In this little town, there's a bunch of vets that are heavily armed, that have skills, and they can do one thing or the other. So I'm in a good place.
Yep. I'm not
Is
even.
a ham radio really a good idea, though? I mean, you could be leading in the enemy, thinking that you're
No, I'm
talking
gonna
to
get on there and
someone.
chat your butt off or your arse off. But what I would do is I would listen to the damn thing and turn it off and on, in periods, so that you can't be tracked so quick.
You don't want to sound that frequency.
That's
RFs.
right.
Radio
Well,
frequency.
yeah, I'd be afraid
You
of
don't wanna sound that.
bringing the enemy closer. Let me know where I am.
Well, that's just like everybody going outside and hurrying up and cooking their food outside.
You know what? I would go
Everybody's gonna
totally
smoke.
dark. I would go
You don't
totally
want to
dark.
do that.
Go ahead.
You do not want to do that. That's the worst thing you can do. And that's what everybody's going to do. They're going to run outside and they're going to grill their food up real quick because it's going to go bad in their freezers. No, you don't want to do that. That's stupid. No.
Well,
Really?
what you're saying,
There's
Drop,
plenty over
you
there.
want to go dark?
What I'm saying is the first 2 or 3 weeks when stuff does hit the fan, your power goes out and you realize it's not coming back. And
You lay low.
You lay low. You don't cook a damn thing.
You
What you
lay
do is
low.
you eat anything in a can that you don't
That's
have
right.
to cook, and you
Yes.
don't put the cans outside.
That's right.
Lowest profile you can, because you want to be able to bury those cans in the backyard in the middle of the night when your neighbors are sleeping and freezing their butts off.
They
Because
should have done been buried. You should have done buried them. They should have done been buried. You had some inside. You don't go outside and cook. Everybody's going to see that smoke. They're going to smell it. And guess what's going to happen? They're all going to come to you.
right, and you
Yeah.
minimize your food input because you want to make sure you look as skinny as them. Almost.
That's why I eat once
until
a day.
they walk away and they leave the town, because then you know that you're free to actually start doing some more stuff. You don't want to run your fireplace and stack it full of wood and try to keep yourself warm,
Fire in the hole.
because they're all going to see that. And when they see that you have resources, they're going to come over there and say, well, kids are starving and stuff like that, and the second time they're going to go over there really mad and demand. And the third time they're going to come over there and take it any way they can.
Nope.
Right. Wow.
Nope.
The unprepared.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have no more than 1 week's worth of food or less in their cupboards. I have at least 3 years worth of food.
That's a lot.
Leo said, I'm going to go to chat, you guys, because we've not been reading, questions or whatnot. Leo Land says, when does anyone think they're going to pull the plug? What timeline? 2 years or those? Years are any ideas this
I
year.
honestly
This year.
think that
2020 vision. It's this
after
year.
I actually think after the election that
Oh,
they're going to
this
pull a lot of
year.
horse crap during the election years and stuff like that. But I
Yeah.
think that when they lose the election, when Trump actually get back in, the other cabal, because there's two cabals fighting for.
It's gonna go crazy.
I think in early spring, around April or May, that we're going to see insurrection. I think we're going to see the power grid go down. I think we're going to see
Yep.
war. I think we're going to see a lot of
Yep.
bad things happen. So you've got very few months to get ready for it, in my opinion.
Full
Plus-
armor of God. If you
plus-
guys aren't armored up, you better do it now.
Because I do believe that the all the way from Canada all the way down to Baja, Mexico, that we're going to see a major eruption of volcanic proportions and stuff along the west coast that you will not even dream of.
No way, Linda Lou. Linda
Oh wow!
Lou.
I just seen that $25 make you holla.
Linda Lou.
Linda
Thank you,
Lou.
Linda Lou.
She making you holla.
Wow.
$25 make you holla. Thank you, Linda
Thank you, Linda
Lou.
Lou. Appreciate it, but I'm not asking for any donations, please. I don't know.
It's
That's very
just
much appreciated.
the algorithm that put that there, Bob. Don't take it personal, baby. Don't take it personal.
Well, it's not taking it personal. It's just I mean, I don't know. I think other people might need it more than me, you know.
And that's what
I'm
matters.
fine. I'm not rich, but I have everything I need. I'm not lacking
You are
anything.
rich. You got your family.
You know what I
You're here.
mean?
You are so rich.
Yeah, I'm rich for the family we have here, of course.
Don't you cry again.
But thank you,
I'm
Linda
just
Lou.
saying.
Much
That's
love.
awesome. That is awesome,
Much love
Bob.
to everybody.
So, Giggles, how did the living by the stove work last night or the night before? I can't remember. Did you get everything fixed?
I can say, you know what? I'm not going to comment for her, but I rather live by a wood burning stove. I got my cast iron pans, my pots. I cook on it.
Yeah, cast iron is the best way to cook because it's natural, gives you iron and all that stuff through it. And I don't
You
use
wipe it
any.
out and go again.
Yep, and oiled up, and I use cast iron skillets myself.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. Giggles, please say you have heat there. Say you're okay.
Got it fixed.
Oh yeah, 12 hours later. But
Did the stove thing work?
yeah, kind of.
Kept you alive, right?
I stayed under my covers with my blankets on me, in my chair, and my dogs were laying on me. So, and I
So
just
that-
stayed
I was
there.
going to say, I sleep with my dog.
So you're rethinking that heating situation as far as emergency and as far as a 4-season sleeping bag and a tent and everything that you could pop in the house if you had to and get in a Mr. Heater buddy and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yep. My dog
Oh, yeah.
keeps me warm.
Now, don't forget you can get the adapters to fill those 1-gallon Coleman propane tanks and from a 15 or 20-gallon tank. So you could have a couple of them hanging around. So you could have like every tank is worth about 3 hours of heat. And so 15 times 3 is 45 hours. 20 is, 60 hours worth of heat that you can refill those tanks with, and you can have a whole bunch of them sitting on the shelf. So you're looking at like 3 or 4 days worth of heat that you can generate when you need to before you decide.
I was thinking about that, and I do need to get one of those because I have a what do they go by pounds, the propane tanks, or how does it go?
Yeah. The Coleman tanks are like 1 pound, but that's actually just a little cylinder. You can buy 2 of them for like $6, but you can buy, a 15 or 20 gallon propane tank that you can actually use with the refill kit that actually accurately refills the 1 gallon canisters that you use on the thing inside the propane tanks, the 1 gallon propane tanks, and it actually you can refill it accurately without a gauge. It just does it automatically. So that refill
'cause I
kit's
have
like
a 100-pound
$15.
one.
Yeah.
I have a 100-pound one, so I was like, that's why I need that adapter.
No, you can't use the 100-pound on it. It's only made for 15 to 20 gallon tanks. So you'd have to get some other type of other adapter to fill up the 15 to 20 gallon tanks.
Oh, well, I got a couple of those too. And
Yeah.
those are 40 pounds on the camper. But yeah. Well, that was
Yeah.
very helpful.
Yeah, that conversion kit, the little adapters will fill with those 1 gallon disposable Coleman tanks up for you. And then you don't have to run a line through the house or the window to a tank outside. Because you can get the hoses and the regulator to run out to a tank outside, but you can run the little 1 gallon canisters inside your house, and they have automatic shut off in case there's lack of oxygen.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
That little buddy one that you're talking about, I learned how to do that one today.
Right. There's a big buddy and there's a Mr. Heater and the buddy, and there's a Mr. Heater big buddy, which can run 2 canisters at a time and do 1800 BTU. The other
The one I
does,
have has 2 canisters.
right, 1800 BTU or something like that.
Thank you,
Right
Grumpy
on.
Troll.
Grumpy? Roy?
You should know better. Come on.
He wants
You're
to
in it
cast
all the
iron
time.
skills, Karma. That's all I'm going to say.
Good karma. Doggone it. Good karma.
He's got an angle on that. He probably wants the dog too, but whatever.
Good karma.
I don't know. I can put that on the screen. Thank you.
Well, you know
Grumpy
what?
Troll.
If the dog trusts you,
You're
then
awesome.
you're trustable. Okay? Sorry,
That's
Karma
good
Ghost.
karma. That's good karma.
Exactly.
Okay. Please marry me. Oh my goodness, I just seen that troll. Karma goes, please marry me and bring me cast iron.
You forgot the dog, damn it.
Yeah, you forgot the dog, damn it.
You know what? You don't trust anybody that the dog doesn't trust.
Oh
If the
my
dog doesn't trust
goodness.
somebody, do not trust that person.
I am so laughing. I've never actually been proposed to. He's like, please marry me.
Yeah, right there, Fred.
I agree with you,
Thank
Drop.
everybody so much. Really.
Grumpy,
Thank
what are you doing? The funny thing is he's not that far from me, you
He
guys.
blew you some kisses.
He is.
Oh.
Bob, you got a challenge now. What are you gonna do?
What's the challenge?
You
Did I miss
got
something?
grumpy now. You got grumpy.
Competition?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Cup challenge. Snappy snap. Oh.
Grumpy just got banned.
Deb, really? Did you just do that?
I'm just kidding. I was just speaking for Bob.
Oh, no. Okay. Good job. You did that. You sound like Jeff there for a minute. That was great.
You got to have a little humor. I mean, it's not all death and witch doctors, you know.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, that was so funny.
She's blushing. I can hear it.
Shut up, Giggles. Shut up. Shut up, Giggles. No. Not blushing. I'm not at all. No blushing. No blushing. That was so funny. Right, the cast iron. You want me to bring that cast iron to your head, or to cook? You got to remember, I'm a country girl. I'm a redneck. Love you too.
Got an awesome crew here, really. You know that?
Oh yeah.
Well, better have an awesome crew here.
That's why we stay here this long.
I'm not stayed up this late, Bob. What are you doing to me? I got tangled up earlier. Jackie and Josh tangled me up, and I just got lost. They woke me up a little bit more. So here I am. Take me or leave me. Don't ban me for being silly. No, you're fine, Grumpy. I love you. Oh, Bobby, you got an auction going on. I'll raise you 10, Angie says.
All right. Come on.
Anybody that bans Grumpy Troll, I'm going to tie him to the back of my chariot and drag him through the desert. So, whatever.
No, you can't leave me drop. You got to stay. You can't leave me drop. You're not dropping. No. We got an auction going on, though, because Angie from JW, she's going to raise that $10. $10 make you holla? Angie, what are you doing?
Linda Lou, this is the best channel on YouTube. I agree.
I know, right? Me and Angie, we're going to spar. Yeah. Her and I are going to hook up, dude. She is beautiful. Everybody check out JW.
Well, it's
Y'all
getting
gotta
late,
check out
so
JW.
I'm going to get off and just hang in the chat and lurk again for a while. I've been doing it. And y'all can have fun. But, it's nice to have people with humor and serious subjects at the same time, because I think we really need to talk about things like this. Anywhere from prep to, oh my God, I saw this today. And
Survival.
I want to say one thing that, it's never too late to get prepared and to inform people and to get ready to prepare and educate them, because there's people out there that don't know what we know. And I think we all are pretty much on the same level as far as preparedness and being informed and, educated about things that are about to come. Because whether or not we like it or not, whether we like the politics, the governments, or whatever, or the situations in the world, we know that there's something coming that's going to be life-changing. And there's no way that we can just step back and let other people go into the abyss.
Yep.
We need to help them. We need to do everything we can, and ourselves too. So, whether it's talking about herbs, medicine, foraging, about the coming plasma events that are coming, because they are coming, and you're going to see more plasma in the skies. I'm going to guarantee you that. A lot more earthquakes, a lot more volcanoes going off, and it's going to be a lot more scared people that need help and need to know this information. And I'll leave that right there.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to help.
Eyes open, no fear. Head on a swivel. I know what he's talking about. Look up.
Thanks a lot, Job. A lot of good information to add to this live stream. Much appreciated.
Yep.
And I think you gave me the kick in the butt I needed to actually do some more health stuff, because that's what I started doing. I was doing a lot of health stuff in the beginning. Then we just got more into this other stuff that's going on around us, but we should add more of the health and getting prepared.
Bob, my phone is on fire right now.
I bet
I'm
it
not
is.
joking, babe. I'm serious. It's on fire. It's burning up. It's hot.
Yeah.
Batteries fried. Hopefully I have my new one Monday or Tuesday. I'll
Hope
figure it
so.
out. get it all figured out.
You going to bed, Bob?
Soon.
Bob, Bob, Bob.
11. I mean, so if
What
everybody
about
wants
Bob?
to. Yo, what
I
about
said
me?
be earlier. I called him boob. 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 What are you doing? Boob.
Yep.
What were you gonna
Oh,
say?
me?
Yeah. Oh,
He's
going to bed and
blushing.
said something after that.
Oh, I'll go a little bit longer.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's blushing.
I,
He's blushing right now.
Blushing and all this, I really didn't expect none of it, you know. I don't know, I kind of feel bad, really,
Why do you feel bad?
because I'm really not asking.
And everybody here knows that. Robert, everybody knows you're not asking for any donations. It's just a YouTube thing. You put it towards something that is, needed. Don't feel bad.
That's not, yeah, thank you.
That is a
And
great
Grumpy,
idea,
you're right.
Grumpy.
Exactly. I did the peek at my superfoods, and I never followed up on it, you know. I had I could add more detail to how I do it and everything.
Don't ever feel bad, though. Please, Bob, don't ever, ever feel bad. Jackie, I knew you were lurking.
You.
You troll. You're a troll.
She's a good troll, just like Grumpy.
I'm waiting for her to text me. Shh. Bob, shh. Waiting for the text.
The Queen's a lizard.
Jackie's still alive. Oh my goodness, Jackie, text me now. I'm gonna get off here. She says,
Thanks,
Leo.
Leo. Oh, you're awesome.
I love you, Jackie. She slept like 4 hours. That's it. Jackie, I made it. Are you proud of me?
Thank
I
you,
did
Linda
it.
Lou. Yep.
What happened to Tim?
If you want to come up for a few or something, Jackie, I'm dropping a link.
Yeah, Jackie, it's your fault. I'm blaming you and Josh. She's like, yes, exactly. Yeah, you did it.
Take care.
I love you so much, sister.
Have some good sleep. Get your rest. We'll be back tomorrow.
I hope you all have a great, blessed night.
Yeah.
And just remember, when you lay down and you close your eyes, just look at what's around you. That's your blessings. It's not the items that you have. It's what you have in your heart and in your soul. That's what your blessings are.
Yeah.
Angels on your pillows.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're quiet tonight, Tinfoil.
She is.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, you guys.
You having a bad day?
It's been rough. It's been rough. But hey, we're still here. We're not in the ground. We're above ground. We're still breathing. So hey, tomorrow's another day. I'll be better.
Mm-hmm.
We're sending angels to see you.
I think I'm just getting hit by the shit, like the cosmic rays or
Shifty
I
shift.
don't know. Yeah, it's messing with my energy really, really bad. I'm not usually this quiet.
Oh, Leo, I love you very much too. Jackie, are you doing something behind the scene? Bob, what is she doing?
I don't know. She's doing something.
Jackie, what are you doing? Leo goes, I love you very much too. I love you too, Leo Lion.
Come on up for a few, Jackie.
Yeah. Did your water break?
Come
Come on,
on,
Jack. I went there.
You
I
did.
said the Tommy thing. I did. Oh my goodness.
Strange Guy said the Schumann resonance is spiking big time. Could be what's going on.
Well, Jackie's gonna come up because I made it this late. I'm gonna make her come up. Jackie, if you don't, I'm gonna call you nonstop.
Get up here, Jackie.
No. Get up here, Jackie. You have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna just like blow up your phone. Seriously. I've never been up this late. You have to. It's your fault. She gave me that energy.
What time do you normally go to sleep?
Oh, really, Bob?
Mhm.
I'm only in here for like 2 hours. It's like 4:17 there is 3:17 here.
I know. I was like, what time do you normally go to sleep, though? Do you
Oh
have
my
like a
goodness, like 7, 8 o'clock at night.
really?
Yeah, unless I'm in here. And I talk for a little bit and then I'm like out cold. That's why I told you earlier, I'm like, go on early because I'm gonna fade.
Yeah, I like that you go on earlier. Thank you.
Grumpy Troll, he goes, Karma Ghost, what's your channel? I can't find it. I don't know. I don't know
Grumpy
unless Bob
Tinfoil.
drops my link.
What's that? Oh,
Grumpy
yeah.
Troll's
I try to
asking what my
keep it 7 o'clock, but sometimes it might be 8 o'clock. Depends.
chapter goes, drop. I don't know. Bob or Jackie have to drop my link. I have no idea. I don't know how to do that stuff. I'm not tech savvy, per se. Same with
Jackie,
me,
come up
Strange
here.
Guys.
What's that?
I said, Jackie, come up here.
She will.
Pretty please.
She's probably grabbing your link and she'll have it before I get it.
She will.
That's always happens. I know.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, I needed that. Maybe that'll up my Schumann resonance or something.
I love you, 10. I hope you're doing okay.
I love you too.
Bringing angels onto your pillow. You need lifted.
Yeah, it's
I
been
feel
a
it.
weird day, you guys. Like, I swear to God, I got attacked
I
by
feel it.
every mofo out there.
I feel it.
There you go. I
And then I
got
ended
it,
up
Jackie.
spending almost $1,000 on my car like a week ago, and my check engine light came on, and my son switched out the part for like $150 today, and I found out that I got my ass robbed. You know, I'm just like, oh.
You spent how much on your car?
Oh, I had to have a sensor fixed in it. You know, these damn electronic cars. You know, and
Oh my God.
Honda's like, oh, it's gonna cost like $250 for the parts, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta order this part, and by the time we get done, it's gonna be about, you know, $800-900, you know, close to $1,000, right? And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, just fix it, right? So I'm like all golden for about a week, and I'm trying to get on the freeway, and my car lugs out. Oh, and like I said, I had my son switch out the part today for $150, but it just jacks me off that I got ripped off, you know?
I'm trying to figure out, I mean, I love you, sister. I do. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, I have a car sitting in my driveway that's been broke down for 2 years. And it's like, I don't have the money to fix it. And it's like, no big deal. It's like, whatever. It is what it is. And it's a simple fix. It just, when I turn it on and I go to turn, it don't turn. The steering wheel locks up. If I go to turn left, though, to turn left. You know, it's like, okay, what the hell? It's like, but I don't fret
Well, the
over
shitty
anything.
thing is, I told my husband, look, I call my son Booger. Okay, he's 23 years old, but he's still my bug. And I said, give Booger a chance. And he's like, no, just take it into Honda. That's what we have money for. Nah, nah, nah. You know, and if he would have just gave Booger a chance, and look, he fixed it. You know,
right?
People got to give people breaks. Sorry, I'm just ranting.
That's okay.
Stupid.
That's what we're here for.
Stupid.
No, it's not stupid. That's what we're here for.
People just need to be nice to each other and give everybody a break. Give them a shot.
That's what
When
we're
it
here
saved
for.
$800. I just hate it when I tell people, look, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Let's just do it this way. And no. And then afterwards, I'm always right. And I need that shirt that says, "Told you so."
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a printed shirt. Told you so.
Mm-hmm. It's okay to vent, though.
Lou.
That's why we're here.
It's stupid.
Linda
I'll
Lou
get over
hears
it.
those tones. Do you hear like tones in your ears? Or
And you're walking
or
around your
ringing
house or out in public or
anywhere?
I do sometimes when I'm laying down at night. But
Talking about the ringing tones.
Yeah, like
That's
Linda Lou
you.
saying, I hear it too,
Mm-hmm. Direct
but Linda
energy
Lou
weapon.
saying you want to go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor and going to be asking about it for sure. I don't know if I would do that because what are they going to do for it except
I
put you
tell
on a
them what the hell is
medication?
up. I'd be
they'll
like,
tell
look.
you it's tinnitus, that ringing in the ears.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
they call it tinnitus, but it's actually
Mm-hmm.
them doing it to us. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all the
And I would tell them that. I would be like, you know what? Tell them
I
to
don't think
stop. Throw them off their
mine's
track.
it's all the time too, Linda Lou. I don't think there's anything they can do for it, but they'd love to give you a prescription.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
big pharma.
That I
Absolutely.
can
You know
almost
it.
guarantee it. Yeah. Put you through a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of tests. We'll have to X-ray here and do nope, couldn't see nothing with that. So then we'll have
Mm-hmm.
to do a MRI. Nope,
Radiation
we
here,
gotta
radiation
go a
there.
little bit deeper. So then we'll do a CAT scan. All right.
Mm-hmm. A little bit more radiation, a little bit of, IV fluid just to light up your veins. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Jackie.
I think
I hear 'em
Strange
all the time.
Skies is
Seriously.
right.
It's the latest I've ever been up, Jackie.
I think Strange Skies is right about the human residence because normally I wouldn't get all jacked up about something like all this stuff, but it's got to be frequency, you guys.
It's because you're feeling it.
Because normally I wouldn't get that pissed, but I'm really pissed today.
324-423. It's 3:24 my time.
Oh, I gotta go to bed, you guys.
3:25.
You guys should too.
I'm catching numbers.
I've noticed whenever I'm in this city, people are a lot more angry, but I hear those all the time. You just really have to learn to tune them out. Don't think about it, I know sometimes it's hard. Like a ice pick going through your forehead sometimes, but
I don't get that. I hear it, but I hear it, it comes to my attention more when it like changes tones, when it switches over from one tone to another.
yeah, I
But
get that
it's
too,
just,
but sometimes I think I'm targeted, I swear.
I
Yeah, I didn't want to
haven't
bring that
gotten
up,
yeah.
but yeah. I've caused a lot of waves, put it that way.
Me too.
I think we're all targeted in a way.
That's what I'm saying. You won't find my channel on trending now. That's for sure. Or our channel, I should say.
Right?
Why not bring it up? We brought up everything on this channel.
Yeah.
Now everybody wants to be cautious. I mean, really? Come on now.
Oh, with that, you don't want to admit that it works sometimes, against you. You
What
don't want to give
works?
them the satisfaction of knowing that it works.
Full armor of God?
No. The frequencies, the targeting.
They already know it works. It's out there. Research is out there.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I don't think you get what I'm saying. Do
I
you
got
talk?
you.
I think Bob understands. I don't know.
I got you.
Well, they need to
I
leave my
understand.
car alone.
I'm covering your car, tinfoil.
Because ever since I've been hanging out with you guys, like weird shit's been happening. Like
that's your
you wouldn't
husband.
believe I.
That's
no,
your husband.
He doesn't work on cars. He throws money
But
at
it's
us. Just
him.
go get it.
It's not us or you.
No.
It's him. I'm telling you.
No, I think they're targeting me because that's the way they can get me.
They're targeting all of us.
It doesn't matter. We're all marked no matter what. What matters is we spread truth, wake others up, and that's all that matters.
And the more closer to the, I don't know, we're not big and really putting out like these other people are. You know what I mean?
You're getting there. And it don't even matter. It don't even matter if it's big or not. Big or small, it don't matter. We're still speaking truth.
And
That's
organic growth is way better than, some other
Fullerton
type of,
farmer.
organic growth. Yeah.
I'm trying. I
Grow the
emailed him
channel
today.
organically.
Joe
He's
Imbriano.
awesome.
Karma.
Fullerton
I emailed
farmer.
him. Yeah. I emailed him today. I was in his chat.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Said,
I
love
love
to
the
get you
way
over
he
here.
yells.
Yeah, you get Dave on here. He's gonna be screaming
sa-
and yelling.
He says the things that you want to say out loud, but you can't around certain people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. He's a
And
great
he
guy.
just says, I love it.
Yeah, he's active out there too. He'll
Yes,
stand
he
out
is.
there with his sign in front of his schools and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's
Yep.
educated and he's got a background that he knows chemistry and things like that. So it does, it helps to back up what he's saying a lot.
Jackie,
Yeah,
you
I've been
didn't
following
send me
him
an
for a couple
email. You
years.
text me. Now I'm jealous.
I thought she was coming up.
She's not going to. I'm messing with her though.
Oh,
I want to get on chat so I can text her and mess with her. I don't check my email. Oh, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie. Where's mine?
You too, Linda Lou.
Jackie, you did not send me a video of meditation. Tommy says, ha ha. Road trip. Come on, Bob. Let's go. Toot toot. Road trip. All right, I'm jumping down.
Me too. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go recharge myself.
I beat my record tonight, so I
Yeah.
probably won't be up till 3:30 tomorrow morning. I'm snowed in and ice in, so why not just sleep it off? So
Yeah, I think it's 1:30 in the afternoon when I got up today after last night.
oh my goodness, Bob, you slept in.
Yeah, that's why I'm good tonight.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm usually up at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Not today
Without
though.
alarm
That's
clock.
only I only have 2.5 hours, so I'll probably be up by 10 or 11. So shoot me a text after 11, not beforehand.
I don't
I'll
think
be
I'll be up by then, but we'll see.
All right. Death. Oh yeah, Karma.
Sleep is wonderful.
Yeah, well, Jackie and Josh got me out of that mode, so pretty sure anyway.
Thanks,
Angels
Drop.
on your pillows, everyone. Good night.
Good night,
I love you,
Tinfoil.
10 angels on your pillow too.
I love you guys too.
Stay out of trouble, huh? Have a good night's sleep. Much love.
She's gonna do fire in the hole.
Fire in a hole. One
I
last
know.
blast.
One last blast to the past.
Mhm. So I got all these links that Drop gave us before for them books, and I'll save them and I'll send them to you.
I'm reading Tommy's. It's amazing how people don't want to know the truth. They are so close-minded in ways. Strange skies. Yeah, they are. Yep.
Hmm.
To the point, it's dangerous. Like the sheep are more dangerous than the government at times.
Thanks, Giggles. Have a good sleep. Much love.
Huh.
Love you all.
I stayed up.
You did.
I get credit for that, Bob.
You do. Give you props for that. I didn't know you went to bed so early, though. Of course,
Yeah,
Giggles.
that's
Anytime, you know that.
well. That's why when you text me earlier and I text you back, I'm like, can you do like 7 o'clock? Because you're ahead of me time wise, and yeah. And then I had my awesome, amazing phone call.
Yeah, that was
Got
something.
tangled up. That was amazing. It
I
was
thought something was
beautiful.
wrong. I was like, oh no, what happened?
No, it was amazing. Had to
Yeah.
share that energy.
And I had to be going live.
Still had to share that energy. It was in the moment, Bob. The moment.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed in a few minutes. Strange
It's
skies.
3:33 my time. 3:33. I'm out.
Yeah.
3:33. I love you, Bob.
Nice. That was good timing,
Love
huh?
you. 3:33.
Too.
Love you, Jackie. Love you, Josh. Love you, Bob. Love you, everybody.
You
I'm out.
too. You're welcome, Bill. Of course. Good night, Angela. 3:33 there. It's 4:33 here. This was an awesome night. Thank you all. $33. That's right, Death Bread. Oh, drop. It's still early there. 1:33. You got enough time to go see a couple more channels. Get some more info. Make a video. The links from Drop. You want the links that for the books? Grumpy Troll? I hear you. Okay, amazing drop. Thank you too, Leo Line, of course. You're all awesome. Thanks for hanging out so late. I'll be on again tomorrow. And sometime this weekend. He didn't tell me what day it was. Remember, Jackie? David Yates will be coming over. And when I find out something, Jackie, about the interview that we're going to go to, I'll let everybody know. What? Fake mustache ain't fake. What are you talking about, Deaf Bread? David Yates, he covers a lot about the chemtrails, and he's very outspoken. Not as outspoken as Underground Army, but he's outspoken. And he already warned us. He warned me the other day when he was in chat, saying he's very outspoken, but he won't be cursing. I'm trying to get all the channels that need to be seen, you know. All right, everybody. Thank you again. Much love to you all. Chuck Norris, Bob. Strange skies. There you go, Giggles. Thank you. There's David Yates' link. Giggles just dropped. Amazing drop. If you want to go check him out, he's got a book out too. Good night, Bill. Hope you're doing all right there. Deaf Bread, Jackie Evans, Amazing Drop, Giggles, Strange Skies, Lisa Emoji Queen, Grumpy Troll, Leo Lion. Thank you all. If you're still in here, I don't see any known names, but I don't want to miss anybody. I love you all. Good night. Night, Leo. Thanks. Good evening or good morning, exactly. Because it's still dark out, I'll go with evening. Good night, Lisa. Have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow again, so we'll see you all tomorrow. That's right, Leo. Night family. Giggles love family. That's right. This is really amazing. Okay, I'll end it now, okay? Have a good night, good morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Much love. Take care, everybody.